slip your mind. Hey, walk around with your head up and your chest out. Be smart and let's go next week. You got me? Hey, who's house? Who's house?
All right, baby. They came to our house, baby. We on the bad state from us from last year. They came to our house. Let's show them. Whose house? Whose house? Whose house? Whose house?
We ready for y'all. We ready.
The thoughts, views, and opinions expressed by the host of this show are for entertainment purposes only. I repeat, this is not serious, this is not real. I am an untrained professional content creator who is freestyling this show. I do not encourage you to try this at home alone. Enjoy the show.
What up, guys? Happy Saturday evening. Let me tell you, I'm in a mood tonight, guys. I'm in a mood. I'm angry. I'm angry at the world. But I had a good day today. You know, I had a great day. I went to 2 parties today, and I'm partied out. But I'm angry, right? I'm pissed off. I got to give my dog up tomorrow. My heart is hurting. But I'm going to go forward, right? So I'm angry and I'm pissed and I want to get it out. And I thought, you know what? I feel like having a good fight tonight. Who can I argue with? Who's someone that really just, you know, what is it they used to say? Really, oh man, come on, Chuck. It's the one that's something about chaps. Really hide my chaps or something. No, I thought, you know what? This guy is who I need to fight with tonight. I don't know what you're going through, Peril. I just read your post. I kind of skimmed through it. I was like, you know what? He's on a bad day. I'm having a bad day too. You know what? I'm going to YouTube. I'm taking it to YouTube. So I sent this guy a message. I said, yo, you feel like having a fight tonight? He said, absolutely. He said, absolutely, I do. I said, great. I got the video for us tonight. Good to see you, Chuck. How are you doing? As I'm shedding and coming into this new season of my life. Chuck, you're one of the few people I'm going to still jump on your panels. Who knew? Who knew that you would be one of the last ones? Got to pull out my notebook for today's show. Who knew that you would be one of the last ones standing? But Chuck, I didn't. I can tell you that for sure right now. But I want you to know that, bro. I enjoy your channels. I enjoy your recovery streams. I'm looking forward to more good conversations, and less chaos. But some of that's my fault too. Joe Cool says he's my friend, but you slander me, but yet slanders me. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I just heard you talking shit about Joe Cool at OTWs. What are you talking about? What are you talking? You was just calling Joe Cool out for saying that you're a racist, which you are. But you know what, Joe? Where I come from, Chuck, where I come from, you're kind of both of y'all are racist, but both of y'all are old. I mean, I'm old too, but you guys, it's just common. Like our culture, we just grew up in that time. Like I remember being a young lady in middle school. I was attracted to men of color, but I knew my parents would not be cool with that. I knew it, right? But I remember in 6th grade, it kind of coming on. And but people really looked down upon it. And there was even one little boy, there was a young man there, and he was mixed. And it just everybody in the school was just like, what? Like, I can't believe it, right? But this is the era that we grew up in. This is our childhood. This is what our life it was, right? And so hang on. Chuck, I'm sending you something in Discord. So this is what our life was like back then. That's right. Save Cynthia. Oh, save Cynthia. And only against the Mexicans. Don't forget Tuesday was Cesar Chavez Day. And even though they canceled Cesar Chavez, we will be doing a show that night. However, tonight we're talking about the racism. So, it was a thing. So it's kind of our way. So when you guys make the racist jokes, but then you're like, no, I'm not racist. Like we kind of are. Like we are. We grew up seeing color. That, as I was saying, that young man that was mixed, like he caught a lot of flack for being that. He really did, and it was unfortunate. But this is a whole new generation. This is a whole new era. This is a whole new time. And yet that racism still exists to some extent. So I don't know if you guys have seen it. I've already got, hey, where are you at? Oh, there you. So have you heard anything about this young lady in the ticket from Hurst, Texas?
Not so far.
I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that, because when I saw this video, Joe Cool, I thought of you, and I thought of you first. And I said, you know what? Joe and I are going to review this show, and we're going to have a fight because we're not going to see this.
I might have seen it, but I got to see first.
Oh, I already know. And it's 20 minutes up the road from where I am where this is happening. Okay. So this is something good. I think I'm going to go ahead and open the panel because I feel like this might be a conversation that other people want to see as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, the panel is open if you would like to join. We're going to be reviewing because, I had a bad day, so I want to take it out on you.
We should talk about race. I see why you're always hitting on me, too. I remind you of that cute guy from high school, the tall, light-skinned guy that you couldn't have. That's why you're always giving me shit.
No. I went on. Don't believe that. I went on. I did my thing, but it was. But you know what I mean. I was also the Mexican kid at the white school, so it was. I mean, we had our own different experience than versus what Chuck would have.
Yeah.
Chuck was making fun of us.
I was about to say, yeah, Chuck would have been pointing and laughing at us.
But that was the era then, right? That was the way we lived back then. I mean, it wasn't good or bad. You stay on your side. We don't intermix.
It was more stay on your side, especially your side of town. There was places you just didn't go as a black youth because the white boys would kick your ass, and I'm sure they got places where they wouldn't go as white youth.
Even my younger son is mixed, and even then my father disowned me till my son was about 12. He wouldn't speak to me. As a matter of fact, when first of all, in the hospital, he asked if I could tell his side of the family that the baby wasn't black. Could we just say that he was?
Wow.
Bro, he straight up asked me, right? And so I was like, no. So then, like, my dad lived in a house and my grandmother lived right next door. And so then when I would take my baby over to my grandma's house, she would like, can you just keep him on the floor? and she would make me put newspaper down. Like
That's ridiculous.
my tias would go crazy on her, right? And I was like, no,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I was trying to be nice.
I dig it. I'm trying to make sure that they saw
This is my grandma.
baby.
You know what I mean? It's whatever. And I understood because even my other grandma had talked to me before, like, are you sure you want to do this? So I understood. And but it was the first Christmas. He only bought my older son a toy and not my younger son. And that's what I was like, oh no, I can't rock with you for a minute. I can't.
That's interesting, man, because I'm hearing you talking, but I'm thinking about how fortunate you are, and it's probably the God stuff. Most people who had to hear that shit growing up, it sticks to them more than they know. I haven't seen any shades of that shit in you.
Oh no, not what? Everybody got mad at my dad, and nobody talked to my dad. And it was my time to step up and shine. And I really didn't. I didn't think about that no more because him and my son went on to have a relationship.
Good.
But it was that time, and it was that moment.
I understand.
And that it was that era. So when people accuse Chuck of being racist, yeah, he is, and it doesn't mean that he hates black people. It's just the eras that we grew up in.
I made that distinction, Cynthia, that no one on the panel that we were on thought black people were less than them. No one fit that racist definition of. And then I went on to say, however, every motherfucker got their fucking opinions, and Chuck's is the oldest, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. So, all right, this video we're about to watch. It is just a couple, I think it's like under 2 weeks old. And let me see what we're looking like here. All right. All right, hang on. I gotta make us look right. Okay. So this is someone's been pulled over. And we're gonna go back and forth on this one. You tell me when to stop.
Okay, it'll be soon. If it's a public information release, I assume it's from the police, and it's going to be slanted, and I'm going to want to yell immediately when I hear the first person talk. Go ahead.
What? You know what I love about you and other people on this app? I love how y'all automatically assume everything. And then not only do y'all think it, y'all act upon it. And that tickles me pink.
Yes.
These goofballs, they don't even have sense enough just to hold it and let it play out.
There's no chance I'm wrong. This guy is going to come out here and back his department, damn near lie and try to give propaganda. I'm right. There's almost no chance that I'm wrong. I should act on it.
Okay, hold up. He's going to lie and propaganda.
Yes, he is going to make it seem like, there's one bad apple. Bullshit. If that, he might just back his fucking buddy. Either way, it'll be something disgusting.
Back the blue. Okay.
Yeah.
I love it. I want to make sure I take notes too. So later we'll talk about it. You might want to get your notebook out too, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in tonight. If you haven't, please hit that like button. Tonight, Joe Cole and I are going to review this stop that happened in the city of Hurst. The city of Hurst is not too far from me, probably about 20 minutes from me. This community, this part of town is known to just follow the law. You leave them alone, they're gonna leave you. Drive cool, be cool, and there's no problems. I probably go.
I'm over here being prejudiced again. I see Texas in the background, and I'm assuming he's a shitty person just because Texas police are shitty.
Wow, Texas.
Yeah, Texas got horrible police and courts.
Why do you say that?
Because I've had so much dealings with them. They are way stricter and sterner. Maybe we'll show up some vids, and I'll show you what it's like in Texas courtrooms or courthouses.
Last time you had a situation. You had a situation. The first time you were here, and they was like, "Nah, they let you." It was no problem. No problem. Right. We ain't gonna talk about that. I love how we never talk about those type calls. Yeah. Don't sit up here and paint it to be one way that it's not.
Tarrant County is horrible. Fucking, I fought so and so for 2 years.
Oh, but this is
Texas people.
Tarrant County. This right here, Hurst is Tarrant County.
They're the worst, man. Oh, they're the worst. They tried to arrest me last time I was there.
Fort Worth is the worst.
My friend heard them talking about it, and she told me that I had to hurry up and get out of there. Tarrant County. Yeah.
Fort Worth is definitely a different vibe than the Dallas police, but the Dallas
yes. What up, good bro?
Reputation as well. All right.
Yes.
Let's going. Okay. Oh, I can't wait.
I'm Adam Hooten, Assistant Police Chief with the Hurst Police Department. As a matter of transparency, we are releasing additional information regarding a traffic stop that led to the arrest of Tanisha Thompson on January 16th, 2026.
Okay, I was fine.
As many of you may know, a video filmed by Thompson was released on social media, and we are aware that the public may have concerns with it. We can share that social media
so
video
far he's lying.
Is an edited clip and only
What?
He does not give a fuck. When his people do wrong, he does not come out and put out a vid. It is not in the interest of this transparency. It's because someone put out some shit and I must respond, right? It is not, it's not their normal procedure when police do bad shit.
Is it their normal procedure when asked for, though?
No, it's their normal to hide. And Texas is really bad at, I can tell you, experiences.
Well, how is it really bad if the video's out? I mean, but it did happen on January 16th. I was incorrect about the date. I guess the video just came out. So it's the end of March. So about 2.5, 3 months. So this is an incident that happened. I don't know. Should we go watch the other video? Because I know where the other video is. Or should we watch?
Well, I want to see at least some of the video here with the incident because I want to see if
I'm saying, should we watch the other one? Okay, well, he pulls it up.
A small portion of the interaction between her and Corporal Morgan, who conducted the traffic stop. We will be sharing body camera footage from several different angles and the steps that led Corporal Morgan to make the decision to arrest Thompson.
Oh, so are we okay with this? Is he still? Oh, so
no,
your
no.
only complaint so far is he's not really doing this out of transparency. He's saying, "Hey, we're responding to a YouTube video that only gave part of it. So in response to that, we're putting out the whole thing." Do we disagree?
No, that's a good thing, and I agree. And he's giving me different
question. Can I ask the question?
Right,
do we disagree that as content creators, we can get a clip and we can make it look any way we want to make it look? And being a creator that wants the views, and this video has sparked controversy. It really has. I'm sure they would clip it to be some sort of way. So, I don't know.
Agreed. I am saying that the same way they could be, probably are, and did guilty of clipping in some type of way. So are these people. Let's acknowledge that they are putting their spin on it as well.
We haven't even putting their spin on it. We haven't even seen the video yet, and he's saying we're giving it from different angles.
I like that part.
This video is, and if you see it starting off with video camera 1, this video is about 12 minutes long. Right. So, welcome, Chuck. How are you doing?
Hey, what's up, Miss Cynthia?
Chilling like a villain. I'm in a mood tonight, and I thought I'd take it out on Joe. But
awesome. I'm up here to represent the Grand Wizards of society.
Yeah, y'all were catching strays on my video the other day. So like,
you caught a few strays earlier.
All right. Have you heard anything about this story, Joe? I mean, Chuck, about this lady?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
All right. Hurst is, again, for those tuning in, we're watching a body cam video released by the police department for arrest that happened on January 16, 2026. And this is Tarrant County, which Joe says is one of the worst. And it's but a hop, skip, and a jump away from me. This is a place I visit often. Tell me when to stop. Either one of you. Oh. No.
Hi there. I'm Corporal Morgan with the Hurst Police Department. The reason why you're getting stopped, you were just driving through a school zone going 40. It's a 25 through there. Do you have your driver's license, proof of insurance with you today? Where y'all heading to this afternoon? Coming from?
Why?
Just a question.
It's none of your business.
I'm sorry?
It's none of your business.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is her attitude wrong for that, or is she?
No, his is.
Chuck.
He's wrong. Just you were drunk. Don't ask me where I'm coming from,
please.
where I'm going. Don't try to build a case against me and get you to help me build a case and find me of wrongdoing. How evil is what he's doing that y'all don't see it? Where you coming from? What you been up to? You been drinking? He ain't say that part, but these questions are meant to hurt you. He's being evil right now. Y'all don't see it. Where you coming from? Why would he ask that if he didn't have evil intentions? Please answer that. Either one of you.
What evil intentions are you? Evil intentions. You're being dramatic by using.
Answer the question.
Yep.
Why did he ask?
Very dramatic.
Right there. It's not. You're not. It's no. It's
You're
not evil.
Overly dramatic.
It's
Answer
not.
the
No,
question.
it's not
One
evil.
of you.
It's
Why
not evil. No,
would
it's
he
not
ask
evil.
that question? You notice y'all didn't answer it. I noticed that.
No, you asked me. You asked if it's. I'm addressing it.
I didn't
no,
ask if it's
not
evil. I asked, why would he ask, where are you coming from?
Maybe it's just a question.
Yeah, he's making conversation and look
Really?
at his response.
Oh my God.
Look
Who's
at his
been insincere now?
Not me.
You are.
You don't think a police who's doing his job, you think he immediately goes from let me see your ID to I'm just talking about the weather and so and so.
He was just doing 40 miles per hour.
I've been pulled over myself, and cops just want to have conversations.
Well, don't they usually get the legalities out of the way first?
No.
Okay.
We got some good old boys down here.
Okay, maybe if it's a friend or some good old boys stuff.
I didn't even know the guy. He was a state cop.
Here, let me ask you this and see if y'all gonna even be sincere.
Just stop talking. I'm gonna put you on mute. You don't ever let anyone finish.
Damn.
Okay, we're not playing that game no more, guys. We're not sitting up here arguing over each other.
You put me on mute, motherfucker. I'll leave. You can do this shit solo with Chuck.
Have a conversation. Just stop.
Oh,
it's not
let's
hard.
not fight. Let's not fight, kids.
We're not fighting, but we're gonna get some decorum around here. It's
I'm polite. You can say, Joe, let me speak, and I will yield.
Okay, but stop interrupting me, Joe. Let me start there. She was doing 40 miles per hour in a 25 zone. Where are you coming from that got you driving like that? That's why he's asking that. Hi, Wizard. Welcome to the show.
Hey. Legally speaking, they are allowed to ask that. Morally speaking, we have to look at the results. And in every instance, they want to give you.
Did you just interrupt him?
I'm just out loud. No, I like this. You see, I was writing it down because I wanted to come back and address it because he was good, and now you made me miss it. What did you say? We have to look at it morally. That was it. Morally. Go ahead.
And in the context that we have it today, everybody's been duped by this quote Miranda rights and their belief that they have a right to be represented by an attorney. And this is the distortion of the clear and due process of the law. In other words, when we have a moral duty to do what is right, going and using the Miranda rights where they say that they can and will use anything you say against you, you invoke that Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. It ain't none of their business, technically.
I'm glad
you do your job. You do your job and don't step out beyond those bounds, and we're going to get along just fine. You want the ID? Here's the ID. Don't ask me no questions. You've got all the information you need. Go do your job.
If you got Jay-Z's money and you hired a lawyer, he would tell you, don't answer any freaking questions. The police know that's what's best. Any good lawyer worth his salt. He is trying to trick this woman here.
No.
No,
he's not.
Lord.
I don't see it that way.
Okay, let's see.
No.
If he,
hang on, but let's
see.
go back. Let's go back to her attitude and let's watch his attitude because it's two different. Does she have an attitude in the way she's talking to him? Does she set in a tone?
I think she does have an attitude, yes.
Okay. All right. Wizard, what do you think? She have an attitude? Let's go back a little bit, Wizard, for you.
Well, again, like I rewatched it, and again, in accordance with what we have in modern day society, I believe she's absolutely right. The people have lost faith in the police, and we have to start showing that. And it's not a matter of being disrespectful. She's being blunt. Ain't none of your business.
But you say they lost faith in it, and we have to start showing that lost faith in the way in showing that is,
Yes.
the way in
Yeah.
showing that is confrontations with them.
Not a confrontation. Again, where's the confrontation? She is standing on the law. She has a right to remain silent. And him asking questions beyond the scope of the stop is in violation of the Fifth Amendment if she feels so, and she can assert that right. I remain silent. Don't ask me
She
any
did
questions.
not insert that right.
Stop. Again, she doesn't have to particularly state it. Actions speak louder than words. Ain't none of your business. I'm not going to speak on it. It's the same language.
It's disrespectful. He sees she don't want to talk anyway. I thought she's fucking ain't trying to talk.
How is he being disrespectful by asking the question? How does he know she doesn't want to talk until he asks the question?
I thought
you want him to come up and go, driver's license, please.
Yeah, I thought there was a long silence before she said
In
something.
this case, you just give her the ticket, move on about your way.
Agreed.
Okay.
And I support that he's not being disrespectful either. I don't agree with that, Joe. Just him asking the question is not the disrespect. The disrespect is demanding her comply with an answer.
Oh, I think it's evil already, but we could talk
did he
about
do
that
that though? But did he do that though? Let's watch it.
Well, not yet.
Where y'all heading to this afternoon?
Home.
Coming from?
Why?
And see, that was their first mistake.
Disrespectful.
It's none of your business.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do you have your insurance?
See, he didn't have no problem with her. He said, "Oh,
So
okay."
far, so good.
So she answered where you going to, home. Why wouldn't he think he could ask where you coming from? She done answered where you going to. That was her first mistake, was answering the first question. And then when he started getting nosy, because again, she was doing 40 miles per hour in a school zone. Like, so, but he's cool. He's cool with it. He's like, oh, okay.
Any reason for the hurry this afternoon?
I wasn't in a hurry. I didn't even see a school zone.
Oh, there's a flashing signal as you were driving through, directly on the side of the roadway.
Was he wrong for asking that question?
No.
He is trying to build a case. Just give me the speeding ticket. She already told him none of your business. He's still pursuing that shit. If I tell you, Cynthia,
all he did was ask if she's seen a sign.
Let him finish, Chuck. Let him finish. Hey,
if Cynthia, if you tell someone you don't want to talk about a certain thing to the point where you like, listen, it's none of your business, and they keep continuing, they're being disrespectful. This cop is not immune to that. It's the same rules.
What does build a case mean? What does this mean when, like, tell me what that means?
This is why I think you're being insincere. And I hope Chuck doesn't follow you on this. We know why a cop asks, where you going from? Where you been? What time? So-and-so. You been drinking tonight? We know why they ask these questions.
So what does that mean, building a case? You're still not answering my question.
I thought I did. You do
you
all that.
Why they ask the questions?
Yes, you do all that. So you can
I'm
find
asking,
other...
what is your definition of building a case?
I'm explaining.
You answer and who's going to say I was coming from the bar?
I'm about to explain it.
I need you to be more.
They do it to find other charges so they can get more money from you.
Okay, that's okay.
That's what building a case is.
That's
put you in the system.
Then okay, Chuck or Wizard, y'all have any opinion on that?
Anyone disagree?
Is he wrong for asking her why is such in a hurry? You didn't see the flashing light. Is she having a medical? Is he checking for medical? Maybe is there an emergency going on that if he knew about it, he could even assist her in some type of way? I think as a cop it's reasonable to ask these questions.
It's an open-ended question. I agree.
Meaning he's building a case, yeah?
No.
Or no? Okay.
No.
What about you, Perro? He building a case? I can't hear him if he's still up here. What up, Ruck?
I yelled at my dog and said, "Hush, Wizard. Wizard, you're on mute if you're trying to talk." Ruck Dog agrees with you. He says the whole purpose for this series of questions is try to gather as much information as possible, potentially to use against you. Again, you can also see making sure everything's okay. Medical emergency. You just got to call so and so's in the hospital on life support. Like, it's good to ask these things, and I don't see anything wrong with it.
You told him, man, your business.
Well, and this is where the aspect of the responsibility goes back on the people to be situationally aware. In that situational awareness, we have to understand what their job is. And their job is exactly like Joe said, it is to build a case against you. And so building a case against you, they are asking questions about information that they're not already privy to. In that, that's all you really want to give them is the information that they're already privy to. And that is the information that's in the record already. That's the name, the ID, the driver's license, social security number, all that shit that they ask for. Because that's what it's relating to, is the record. You give them any elements of data, of information outside of that, they can build a case against you, period. I don't care what you're doing. You could be the good Samaritan alongside the road, and they're going to convict you.
That's what a good lawyer tell you. Never, because they agree with me. This is only used to be used against you, as Keith just said. They want to build a record against you. It is not to help you out. We're being insincere. If I told you, hey, me, don't stop talking to me. The reason they don't, and they always continue, is because they're trying to find something.
Chuck, what you have anything to add before we go
on? I'm going to keep my trap shut for a minute.
Chuck, I'm right there with you, bro. He's not asking any more questions. Which are saying.
That's your phone. That's good till March. Let me go check on your license. I'll be right back with you. I'll just stay in the car.
So far, it's going normal. It looks like.
What were you gonna say, Chuck? Oh, I know exactly.
He was just checking on it. She handed her phone to show the insurance.
That was all part of the game right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly
the game.
That's what she agreed to with the driver's license shit. She's doing what she's supposed to do.
That's right.
Right. I didn't mean
you signed up for that. You agreed to that.
Right.
Okay. Ruck says his attorney instructed him to roll the window down a few inches past documents and do not see.
That's a wise person, right? Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear about your wife. Ruck's side note, I've been in 6 wrecks myself. Please make sure she goes to her chiropractor.
That's why women shouldn't drive.
Yeah, no, Cynthia be flying, and she hit the brakes really late.
No, not one of those were my fault. Not one of those were my fault at all. But I can say after 6 wrecks, I'm not like, I know I'm in back. I have no pain. I have no, I'm not on any medication, but I went to my chiropractor and I did every single one of those goofy exercises they told me to do because I took that very, very serious. Cynthia, I want to come up and play, but my mic is always too low. Ahimsa, you are more than welcome to come up. I'll make the men shut up for you, girl, because it's women power tonight.
I said it's such a link.
Women in the back. Women to the back.
I have the link pinned, and anyone is welcome to join and stay on topic. I'm not interested in any other things tonight other than going at Joe Cool and Chuck and maybe Wizard 2. I don't know yet. No problem. See those guys all the time. 2 minutes later.
Okay, Tanisha, you'll be receiving a citation today for the speed. I just need to get a signature from you. This is not an admission of guilt. It's a promise. You're not going to sign it. That's fine. I'll just put refuse. I need to.
Okay, she's not going to sign it. He's like, okay, you're going to get a ticket today. This isn't the admission of guilt. I'm not going to sign it. You're not going to sign it. No, I'm not going to sign it. Okay, I'll just put refuse. Going like.
That's what you're supposed to do. You could actually slip it under the damn visor, the window wiper. Yes, that's what he's doing. What he should do so far. Yeah.
That's what he should do. He should put it on the window advisor.
I mean, he could do that. There's no need to she don't want to sign, fine. She don't really have to be there. He could leave it on the fucking window, or he could do what he doing, which is more courteous. Fine, no problem. I'm just gonna hand it to you. That's fine too.
I'm just gonna hand it to you.
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying right now. No problem. Because I've seen some cops be like, no, you're gonna sign this ticket and electrocute people and shit. You gonna sign this ticket.
Oh,
This
come
dude's
on.
no, really, you ain't seen the grandmother that got
Yeah,
electrocuted and thrown out the car because
he's
she wouldn't
actually
sign the ticket.
he's actually exemplifying what they're supposed to do is not escalate. He's going to say, okay, we have ways of doing these things with your involvement or not.
Exactly.
We will come get you if we have to, but here you go.
That's the method I always say that you should follow. You shouldn't be chasing a motherfucker at 150 miles an hour over a speeding ticket or something, putting everybody's life at risk. That's crazy. You can find this person.
Yeah, all them cases I've got, I don't fight them. I'm putting my hands behind my back and okay, let's do this.
Hey, you can't beat the ride, but you might beat the case. It's really the case you need to get to.
Yep.
It's we need to. You need to understand that the fight isn't in the street. It's in the case. In the street is bringing attention, videoing and doing what y'all do. Bringing awareness.
Actually, it is in the street, but the resolution is in the paperwork and the way you carry yourself. Because none of this would happen without our own physical interactions, no matter how you look at it, with or without a driver's license, with or without an ID. I come from experience on both sides. It doesn't matter. They're still going to do this shit to you, whether you like it or not. So the best thing you can do is improve yourself and learn how to learn with it. Because that is the ultimate. To defeat one's opponent without fighting is of supreme excellence. And the best way you do that is by learning their weapons. So when they try to sling them at you, you sling them right back.
I'm in agreement, Perro. And I also believe that while you're on the street, that's your first bite at the apple. This court is your second. If you're going to do what you just said and you've learned, here's a chance for you to do that. I've backed them off many times, and I've seen other people do it now that the internet's up, where if you say a law or act like I know I don't have to ID because that'll stop them. That'll stop them once you say something legal.
Well, my first question to him is, where is the law that requires me to carry an ID? If you don't have such law, then your request for me to present an ID is an impossibility.
That saved a lot of people doing that just right there.
It's in contradiction to law. You're demanding something I cannot provide because I do not carry such a thing. Now, if you want that identification and the social security number and all that, I can give that to you, provided you fill out the proper government agency forms, because I'm not allowed to do so. I'm not a representative in that capacity. I can only be on the benefit.
Yeah, you don't jump the shark now. How come I can't hear Perro?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a phone call. Okay. Rock, you said you weren't going to tell nobody. Rock, don't you be no spoiler alert. Naheem's after this live come up. I mean, after this part come up. And we can get it popping tonight.
Well, as far as this stop goes, this is a clean stop so far.
I don't have but very little problems with it. I would give it a good grade so far. And the Hemza, you probably should come up while this is playing. I'd like to hear your input. You may have to wrestle a little bit. Cynthia's really.
But Joe, she's a woman. She's a woman, Joe.
Meaning what, Chuck? Meaning she don't know what she's talking about.
Okay. But I'm gonna
let's see how this goes bad. I'm interested.
Now you're doing a Tarek eating on stream.
Man, I went to a baby shower and they had those designer cookies. Oh man, this is some hell.
Yeah,
I love those cookies.
Friend's crib. Yeah,
I've made some designer cookies before.
Put them all in jail.
They like one of the ladies there made them, and they always do the right. Like they're magicians ever how they do this.
On the car real quick, I'll enter that. I'll print you your copy and send you on your way.
It's going really well so far. I don't see how this goes
Where's
bad.
your registration sticker on the car?
I just bought this car, so I'm waiting for it.
Okay.
Any more questions?
I'm just asking.
Okay. I told you.
Do you have your bill of sale with the car then?
No, I don't.
Okay, you should probably carry that with you.
Yeah.
He done let it slide, but her
that question.
attitude got her that. Do you have the bill? Prove it then, since you want an attitude. That's what just occurred.
But he should. Like,
Nothing
whose car
wrong.
is this? Whose car is this? As a police officer? Yeah, he should definitely ask that question.
Nothing wrong yet.
Well, and that's why they.
You're not gonna
Well, that's
display
why
your
they check. That's why they check the registration, because that's what the registration is about. The registration is actually to enter the vehicle into the motor vehicle theft prevention program. That's the only thing it's for, and you can actually voluntarily withdraw from that. Just say it. But that's what they're, the registrar. That's why they check the registration. It's the theft program, so it's part of their job.
I think she did agree to, since I don't have the sticker, you do have to have a piece of paper or something. Bill of sale will do, or something saying that it's, it's brand new. They'll give you a minute to do it.
Yeah, something they can put into their system and track down.
Yeah. Her attitude is vicious.
I
I'm
wasn't
thinking
told
of,
that, so you might need to get updated on the laws.
Let's read back.
No, I don't.
Okay, you should probably carry that with you if you're not going to display your registration sticker.
Well, I wasn't told that, so you might need to get updated on
Bullshit.
No attitude, no shade, nothing. He's all of her hatred is water.
wait. Didn't she just say, well, I wasn't told that I may need to get updated on the laws?
Wrong.
That's not what she said.
No, she said he needs to get updated on the
Are
law.
you
She said,
sure?
no, I don't.
Yes, she was talking to him and said, you might need to get updated on the law.
Oh
Yes.
my God. Yeah, I hope y'all wrong. That'd be way too much attitude. I hope y'all wrong.
Okay, you should
Hang on, let's go slow for Joe. And the words are on the screen, Joe.
No, I don't
Probably
trust the
carry
words,
that
man.
with
They
you.
get it wrong all the time. I'm trying to listen to it.
if you're not going to display your registration sticker.
Well, I wasn't told that, so you might need to get updated on the laws.
No, she didn't say I.
She did. I heard. I got the fucking headphones stuffed in my ear holes.
I didn't hear.
It was clear she didn't say you. It was I need really quick.
That's a weak case, Joe. If you don't read what you signed at the DMV, that's your fault.
I'm still agreeing with you. I'm just saying, I was wondering if she had so much attitude that she was going like, you need to learn the law when she's clearly in the wrong. She was saying, I submit, you're right, officer. I need to learn better. You're right, officer. She was submitting.
You want to drop the link to this?
No.
For me?
He was saying might. That could have went. He might need to do it too. You can't sit there and say that. I didn't hear that.
She might need to be introduced to a taser.
I got headphones and I pushed them real tight.
You can't hear.
You can't hear you for sure. And it was
You
very
can't
short.
hear I either. And so might, so it can be either way. Come on, man.
Can't be you.
She got an attitude this whole time, and now all of a sudden she's gonna be like, you know what, I might be wrong. Come on, I'm not buying that. Stop.
I just know what I heard.
Insincere.
No, I know what I heard. I'm not lying.
And I'm telling you, that's not even in her nature. Look at the attitude she's had. I might need to go get that updated. No. She's not answering where she's going, but all of a sudden now she's gonna say, "Oh, I might be wrong here." That ain't happening.
Because
she said might need to get updated on the laws, and she didn't say me. She didn't say him. She just threw it out there like that.
No,
And
she didn't just throw it out.
She knows exactly what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, he didn't just throw it out there. He told her that you're supposed to have that. And then she says, "Oh, I might need to get updated on the laws."
No, she said, "No, I don't." She said, "No, I don't." Watch.
All right, let's hear it again.
I don't need to know that. I didn't know that. Hang on.
Yeah, well, that'll do. No, I didn't know that.
No.
I might need to get updated. She didn't just spontaneously say that shit.
Oh yeah, we already.
if you're not going to display your registration sticker.
Well, I wasn't told that, so you might need to get updated on the laws.
In the script text, it says we might need to get updated.
No, it doesn't say we. It says might need to get updated on the laws. Well, I wasn't told that, so.
She said something before might.
Wow.
Did she? Okay.
And when you turn on closed captions, it will bring up the text.
It's on.
And in that text, no closed caption. This is caption from the edit. Turn on your closed caption. When that text comes up, it says we might need to get updated. That's all I'm saying.
Who's we? Who's we though?
Updated on the laws.
Okay. Who's we though? She wasn't told that. Who's supposed to tell her that?
I'm looking at her grill. She don't look like she had an attitude when she said that.
Fort Worth ever got a speeding ticket in Texas. I got 7 tickets one time in Fort Worth. Well, I grew up there, but I really pissed that cop off. I did time for those tickets too.
Wow.
Welcome, Austin. How are you? Oh, wait. My bad. Austin, welcome. How are you?
I'm good. How's it going?
Pretty good. We're just reviewing The Slave. If you've seen it, don't give it up yet.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen a lot of what's going on recently.
Okay. He's being so cool right now. This is opposite.
I'd hire him.
All right, give me just a second.
Unless a warrant pop up or something, I don't see how this goes wrong.
Oh, they go down.
All right, here's your copy of the citation. As far as the bill,
the littering, I remember.
Well, it's going to take it because it's your citation. That's your citation. That's littering. Step out of the car.
She threw it out of the car.
Yeah, now that was
Citation.
just that was just total idiocy. All she had to do was keep it. And most people have a trash bag of some sort in their car already. And she could have done so properly without any problem. She escalated there. And I agree that, that was stupid. But at the same time, is it worth arresting her? I'd have just picked it back up and put it in her windshield wiper like Joe was saying.
She would have threw it back out again, and he's accusing her of littering.
Doesn't matter. You don't arrest people for littering. They see it happen 1,000 times a day. He's never arrested anyone for littering. This is his ego.
Yep. They just have to learn not to let their ego get in the way. His body cam caught it. He's got all the information in the system already. They know where she lives, for crying out loud. Again, even from their side, it's not something you do on the side of the road.
Shit.
Chuck, do you have anything?
No boot polish, Chuck.
Chuck's on mute if you're talking. Ruck says he already wanted to arrest her for attitude, in my opinion. I definitely think this her attitude definitely played a major part in this. And this is a thing. Like you gotta stop having that attitude, starting the shit, doing the shit wrong, and then screaming victim. I say it all the time.
Whoa.
And the victim.
But
you think the government should kidnap you for having a bad attitude?
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was going to add.
I don't see why the government should be able to kidnap you for having a bad attitude.
Overreaction.
I mean, it's not you're not breaking a law. You're not hurting anyone. You just have a bad day.
Let's stop saying that. She's not being kidnapped. She's being arrested.
She's willfully. So she told them to arrest.
Well, and that is the
she told the government to kidnap her.
You can't beat the ride, but you can beat the case. If you are getting arrested, they're not going to suddenly decide not to arrest you. She's being arrested. She is in control of that situation. She has the power in that moment, and she chose to take that ticket and throw it out. That was
the government.
her
Here, let's word it like this: the government is kidnapping her for putting paper back to the earth that came from the earth.
They are not kidnapping her. We
Why are
need
they?
to stop
Yeah, they
saying
are. No, that is
Taking you against
kidnapping.
your will. That
It's
would be
against your
it,
will.
kidnapping.
it
That's
doesn't
kidnapping.
matter. There is a law to be.
By definition.
I'm looking it up right now. There is a
You
law.
want to look it up? You want to look it up? Look up Deuteronomy 24:7.
No, we're not doing that right now, Wizard. We're
Yeah,
not
this
talking
is
about the old laws. Kidnapping is an illegal. Hang on, kidnapping
nothing to do
is
with
an
kids.
illegal abduction or movement. Illegal. That word
Yeah,
right
illegal.
there.
Exactly. They just illegally abducted her for not committing a
Right, it's
crime.
an
She did.
illegal abduction. He's not
didn't hurt anybody.
illegally. He's not illegally abducting her.
Yeah, he is.
Illegally
Yeah, he is.
doing it.
No,
No, he's
I'll
not.
go with Cynthia. Technically, I think
Where's the lost
Cynthia
injury or
is-
harm?
Their movement of a person against their will without authority. So he's
Okay,
legally
who did
doing
she
it
hurt?
and he has the authority.
Who did she hurt? That's what I'm asking. Who did she hurt? I
It's
understand
not
she
even-
put a
no,
piece
we're
of
not
paper on the
playing
ground.
that game. We're not
But I
playing
understand.
that game. We're
See,
not
It's not a
playing
game.
no
when she
It's not a
signed
game.
for her,
We're
I'm
not
talking.
playing.
I'm
when
talking
she
natural law.
signed
This
up.
is not a game. I'm talking natural
No
law versus policy
bullshit.
and code.
Bullshit.
Natural law
Wait.
versus
Okay,
legality.
Chuck, this is outside of her
Junior?
signing up. This is
Junior?
littering. This is nothing to do with the driver's license. This has nothing to do with
Oh,
the signed
man.
contract for the driver's license. This is littering. This is something totally different.
Exactly. Okay, hang on. Often for ransom or malice. Austin, I was just gonna say something to bring you back up. You can come back up if you want, but we're not playing. I'm not going with that. We're sticking to we're reviewing this and we're not debating kidnapping. It's not being kidnapped. Oh, but let's go ahead. For ransom or malice, y'all going to argue that the ticket is the ransom. Okay. Controversially, arrest is a lawful seizure of a person by law enforcement following legal procedures and for a specific legal purpose, such as charging them with a crime. That's the difference between arrest and kidnapping. Stop saying they're being kidnapped and stop swaying it and poisoning the well.
Well, hold on.
Hallelujah.
Is
I'm taking them to church today, Chuck.
Is littering a crime?
The gun. I'm sorry, what?
Is littering a crime?
Okay,
Yes.
we're gonna go check that one out, and we're gonna do it. Boop boop boop. New
Chuck,
tab.
is speeding a crime?
Yes.
Texas, Tarrant County, Texas. And it says that in Tarrant County, Texas, littering is a criminal offense governed by the Texas Litter Abatement Act, Texas Health and Safety Code, Chapter 365. Whether it is an arrestable offense depends on the severity and weight of the litter. So again, I would question whether the weight of the litter, that one
severity as
yes.
well, though. That severity of that ticket.
Severity still doesn't apply here.
No, it does. It's something. No, you are taking a legal document that I, as an authority in law enforcement, and giving you this document to tell you when to appear before court. This is severe paperwork that you need to.
And so let me read.
What are you laughing
at? It's a ticket. They leave them in the rain and snow. It's a ticket. It ain't even a ticket. Oh my God!
Don't be no Paul Jr.
Crucial document.
Don't be no
it's
Paul
not.
Jr. up here, Dominique. Whatever. So true. Yeah, I'm saying it's not like Chuck just said. I mean, Wizard just said, throw the shit away in your car.
No,
My
don't
mom
stray
did
now.
this shit one time.
The definition was severity. Surely they mean dumping and big shit.
And that's what I'd like to tell you.
No, they don't.
I told you, I already brought the information up, and I'm willing to tell you that, but you get stuck on a point and you want to keep arguing. I'm going to fix that point.
I heard.
Okay.
Okay.
It goes on to say that, is it arrestable? Technically, yes, it can be. Class C misdemeanors, 5 pounds or less. This is the most common form of littering: throwing a cigarette butt or fast food bag or a police ticket, citation. These are typically fine-only offenses, up to $500. In Texas, you generally are not arrested for a Class C misdemeanor alone, though a warrant can be issued if you fail to appear in court or pay the fine. So again, the man did arrest her without lawful authority for a simple misdemeanor known as a Class C littering for $500 fine, and instead he escalated it to a crime.
He didn't escalate it.
Yes,
She did.
he committed the crime. She didn't commit the
He
crime.
No, she
correct.
did. She
No,
did.
no,
Did you not just listen to what was
She
read?
threw the
it's
paper out of
backwards.
the car. She
Holy
threw
Yes,
the
shit.
that's
paper
a
out of
fine
the
Yeah,
car.
they not
Holy
listening.
shit. It's completely backwards. He committed the
It's
crime.
it's
No,
a
he
fine
didn't.
only
The
No,
cop
he
committed the
didn't.
crime. The
Listen,
woman
what
didn't
don't
commit
you
a crime.
get? What don't you get? It clearly states it's a fine only offense. What gave him the authority to extend beyond the fine only and arrest her for something that is not
Well, we
arrestable?
haven't finished the
Exactly.
video yet. We
There's no
haven't finished
victim.
the video yet. We haven't
There's no-
finished the video yet. So he's now telling her, oh, she's under arrest to get out of the car.
It's littering. Step out of the car.
Step
ma'am.
out of the car.
Yes, out of the car.
Hang on, step out of the car.
This is just escalation
All
at this
right,
point.
here's your copy of the citation. As far as the bills, you don't want to take it? Well, it's going to take it because it's your citation. That's your citation. That's littering. Step out of the car.
Wait, so he's forcing contract with her?
Piece of shit.
And so the end result.
She signed up
the end
for
result.
Step out of the car.
Hang on, is OTW
Yes, ma'am.
And so
Yes,
the
ma'am.
end
Step
result,
out.
if you look at this logically, the end result would be simple. If he just went back to his car, wrote her another ticket for littering, handed that to her as well. See if she wants to throw that one out. And if she does, go back to his car, and now she's got a second ticket.
Well, and listen, and that's
Those
being
tickets
severe.
build up. Those tickets build up in severity.
Oh yeah,
You
I got
understand now?
that one time. I'm telling y'all.
And they're also saying that that's what they do. They let you go and they send you a summons. If you don't show up for court, then you could be arrested.
He's asking her to now step out of the car. She's not
Or you don't
arrested.
sign.
Just stepping out of the car. Step out of the
He's-
car.
No,
Did
he
he say
already
you're
told
under
her you're
arrest?
under arrest.
No, he said he didn't
did.
say it
Wind
yet.
back. Wind it back.
Okay.
All right, give me just a second.
too far back.
It's not that. We're only 4 minutes in. 1 minute later.
All right, here's your copy of the citation. As far as the bills, you don't want to take it? Well, it's going to take it because it's your citation. That's your citation. That's littering. Step out of the car.
Please step out of the car.
That's
He
not a
said
crime.
nothing about arrest.
All right, let me hear.
Nobody's injured. There's no victim.
But he
So
but
far,
she's
no,
not
you're
being
under
arrested. He's asking her to step out of the car. He has the right to do that. Step out of the
Which
car.
he doesn't have the right to do.
No, wait. He don't get the
Lawfully, he doesn't have the right to do.
Yes, he does.
He cannot
does
tell
not.
somebody to step out
Wizard,
of their
pull
car.
something up. Wizard, pull something up.
No, this is just common sense. You don't have to pull anything up. This is natural
This
law.
ain't nothing. No,
We're not-
natural
we're
law
not
does
talking
not come
legality.
into natural law does not come into
I'm talking
play.
about law, not legal stuff.
Well,
I'm
let's
talking
talk about
law.
legal right now. Mims versus Pennsylvania is the law that allows them to pull people out of the car. That means if you think they're a threat or they're doing the thing, he didn't, like you see a bulge in their pocket or something, or there could be a gun. That's you must have a purpose and a cause. Here, that's not the case, right? He's pulling her out to arrest her.
He's not. He's asking her to step out of the car.
He can't. She don't have to get out.
Yeah, she doesn't
Oh
have
my
to get out.
God.
Right?
He has
Even
no- he has
legally,
no
at
legal
this
authority.
point, she don't have to get out. She's not
Yeah.
under arrest.
Exactly.
I'm glad you. Okay. Well, I can't.
Citation. That's littering. Step out of the car.
Don't
Yes,
do
ma'am.
that.
Yes, ma'am.
Off my
Step
car.
out.
I'm not stepping
Step out.
No,
6963.
Yes,
Step out.
I'm not
Step out. Step out.
Don't touch
Step
me.
out.
Don't touch me.
Step
Don't,
it out.
I'm not stepping
Step
out
out.
of shit. Call
Step
your
out.
motherfucking
I
supervisor.
am the supervisor.
You're not the supervisor.
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's bullshit about the supervisor.
Step out.
That's what
Step
you're
out.
supposed to do.
That's in their policy, Chuck. It's written in their policy.
Not in every policy.
Every
It's not-
policy I've ever seen, and I've read down to every of them, in every state, in every city, township, tiny so and so. I've never seen one without it.
Without.
Okay.
In law, it is known. In
Asking
law,
for a supervisor. It's
in
just
law-
like asking for the manager. Sorry, go ahead, Wizard.
In law, it is known as the wait rule. In many jurisdictions, once the officer returns your documents and the citation, the seizure ends. Most courts will always agree with this. If the officer continues to ask questions after this point, it is often viewed as a consensual encounter rather than a detention, meaning you are technically free to leave.
There was no pause.
Thank you, Wizard.
No, it doesn't say pause. It says hands the documents and citation, the seizure ends. He did so,
But
dumbass.
Now she has a new one with the littering.
Which means you can't pull me out the car unless I'm under arrest.
If you
Remember,
already
Tony,
got a
under
ticket.
arrest, she don't have to get out. Go ahead.
And it's not an arrestable offense.
But wasn't it if it's a second thing? Because now she's already got the one.
A ticket on top of a ticket.
40 in the school zone.
Traffic citation ended once he handed her the
Yeah,
ticket.
traffic.
Right, but then she threw it out of the car and she got a new one.
Immediately. It wasn't over.
Traffic and littering got nothing to do with each other. You
Right.
don't.
Now it's a new event and it is a non-arrestable offense. He needs to get
He's asking her not getting out of the car when she's asking. When he's
She
asking
doesn't
her
have
not
to
getting
for
out.
littering.
He has no authority to ask her to get out of the car. He has the authority to give her a citation for littering. That's it.
Well, they'll address it at the end.
Yeah, it's a non-kidnapping offense.
Supervisor, ma'am.
Oh, don't give me the kidnapping bullshit.
It looks like a kidnapping. He's getting physical. She's saying no rather than call for backup or let her go.
I thought she was a free citizen. What happened to that?
Oh my god, are we gonna have to read it again? Because I have.
What? I wouldn't read the screen. What?
Wait, why is he touching her? That's against the law.
Right.
Because she refused to get out the car.
I know, but who did she hurt? What is he stopping her from doing? She's not committing
And
a
you
crime.
keep believing he has the authority. And you
Why is he touching her? That's against the law.
And you keep believing
Oh,
that he
Lord.
has the authority
Legal
to
and
get out of the car.
This is crazy, Chuck. Like what is happening?
What happened was we got brainwashed our entire lives, and this is the result.
Help me,
No,
Cynthia.
I
Help
don't have a
me.
fucking problem. If I'm doing 40
Well,
miles per hour in a school zone,
Yeah.
I don't have a problem taking the ticket because I did the speed. I'm not a dumb bitch who gets a ticket and want to act like I don't deserve it.
No,
Who's the
you're
victim?
dumb
Who's the victim?
because you
Where's
believe
the
the
crime?
propaganda that
Oh my
taught you that it's
God.
okay to harm people when they throw shit. Did
They're
you just
not
cut me off,
harming
Cynthia?
anybody.
I don't
Wait,
even want
wait,
to
wait,
see it.
wait.
I just
Everybody
want
talking over me now. You're not dumb for whatever the hell you said, but you're not too bright because you believe the propaganda that told you it's okay to snatch a person out of their vehicle because they threw a little piece of paper on the ground. You're okay in a whole lot of violence because she threw a piece of paper. That's
What
why we
violence?
question how
What
smart you are.
violence?
Hey, Cynthia.
There's no
Cynthia,
violence.
Can I just say
There's
something real quick,
paws on
Cynthia?
him holding her
Okay, let
shirt.
Austin say
Just
something.
to put it in like perspective, right? Let's say it was 100 years ago, and we're all on horses, right? We're all riding horseback, and you're smoking a cigarette, whatever. It's rolled in a piece of paper. You throw that piece of paper on the ground. Some guy comes up to you with a gun and pulls you off of your horse for throwing your cigarette butt on the ground, and throws you into cuffs and kidnaps you. You think that's okay? Because that's exactly what just
We are
happened.
not
That's
in that
exactly
time.
what happened.
We need to live.
Replace the car with a horse. That's exactly what just happened.
100 years ago, when I was on my horse, there was a sign that said "Do not litter," and I saw that sign and I laughed and I did it anyways. And then these men came along.
So what would have happened if somebody tried to take me off my horse for throwing a cigarette butt or a piece of paper on the ground? Is I would have pulled my gun. That's what would have happened 100 years ago.
Without the sign. Without the sign, you agree it's crazy, right, Cynthia? Whether if there's a no littering law, he should not be putting his hands on her, and in the horse one, he should not be putting his hand on her. If there's no sign, nothing saying no littering, it's really shitty to just snatch a person out their car for throwing out a piece of paper.
Come
Yeah,
down from my horse because they need to talk to me, and I say, "I'm coming down from the horse." Then and they just yank my leg, and I fall off of the horse. Whose fault is it?
What if they take your gun from you? What if they take your gun from you?
I'm getting drug out.
And they have a gun, like the cop.
I had the choice. At some point, we got to take ownership for our actions.
Why would we let these people abuse you?
It's actually defined as terrorism if you think about it.
Like, yo,
That's
what
terrorism.
the fuck is your attitude? It's not scary.
No, it's terrorism.
But you anti-anarchist.
No. We ain't got to throw that around. It's logical.
we don't
The
have to use
logic
labels
still
for that.
holds right now. The logic holds that this is a lot of violence for a piece of paper. Someone told you it's okay and you believe it.
Bro, I because I'm a woman, because I'm a person, and I'm gonna stand in my who I am. And if I did it, I did it. And if I'm
And
gonna
we
act like I didn't do it, then
You threw a piece of paper.
and we
That's
gave
what you
law
did.
enforcement the special power that if they say get out the car, you got to get out the car.
We went over
We
that.
gave
That's
them
not
that
true.
I don't remember
power.
doing that. I didn't do that.
Oh, don't give me that bullshit.
Dude,
No, I didn't. I really don't remember doing that in my life.
You
I
signed up for
remember
that
being
when
born
you
into a
got your
system.
license.
That
You
no,
I remember
signed
being
up
born
for
into a
it when you took
brainwashing
that.
system.
No, you took that responsibility on when you signed up for that license.
not for littering. It had
Yeah,
nothing to do with littering. Why do you
We
keep
are
tying the two
slow.
together?
We are slow. We've only 5
Right, he
minutes in
didn't
this
sign up for a
12-minute
littering
video,
ticket,
and
Chuck.
we're
Why
an
do you keep
hour.
tying the two together?
God, let me get my taser out,
When
Joe.
you sign your license,
Oh,
it
hey,
say
I got
nothing
you,
about
Chuck.
when you're
I
eating
got
at a
you.
Burger
I
King, you
got
can't
you,
throw shit
Chuck.
out the window. That's a whole different set of laws and shit. And you don't have a piece of paper. They don't have a law that say I can snatch you out for throwing a piece of paper out of court.
That's what I'm doing to y'all right now. There's the taser, Chuck. Let me know when
Thank you.
Let's go. Let's keep going, guys. Come on. Now we 5 minutes in this video.
Wait,
And
hold
we
on.
only seen
Since
the
we're getting
first
weapons,
camera.
since we're
And
getting
we
weapons,
only
I got
seen
mine.
the first camera. We don't agree. I think that's obvious. Can we all agree on that? We don't agree on this stance. We all have different points of views. But let's keep going. You're not changing mine, and I'm not changing yours. We're merely stating what each other's.
Praise God.
Praise be.
Let's go.
Ticket, not
I
me.
put the ticket in the car
you dropped the
because
ticket,
that's your
not
copy.
me.
Oh, look
You
at
dropped
this.
the ticket, not me. Get your
Look at this. You dropped the ticket, not me. And I'm supposed to believe that's the chick back there that okay. Where did Wizard go? Wizard, come back. You gotta pull shit up. Come back, Wizard. Austin, are you good at pulling stuff up?
Sound like the Wizard of
I know where
Oz.
he gets. I know where he gets
Wizard,
most of his
come
legal
back.
stuff.
Okay,
But I
Wizard,
can't.
come
I can't
back.
do it from. I can't do it from my phone right now. But I know where he gets most of his legal
Okay,
stuff.
then we got
This is that South Sit stuff, Cynthia.
okay.
No, it's from you. It's from
So
Ox.
far, he
It's from
All
just
right, but
read
now
regular
she's
law.
gaslighting him. She's
I'm not
gaslighting.
letting go.
you let her. You
I
dropped
am
the
not.
ticket, not
I
me.
put the ticket in the car
You dropped the
because
ticket,
that's your
not
copy.
me. You dropped the ticket, not me. Get your hands off me.
Take the ticket
you're
and
touching
go.
me. Give me the ticket. You're touching me forcibly.
Bro, he's still telling her, take the ticket and go. Take the ticket and go. And she still want to sit there and do this. You know what, cop? You know what, Officer White Boy, Officer KKK? You right. Give me that ticket. I'm going to go on about my business and you're going to go on.
Right up. There you go.
Wait, why is he
Why is that so hard? Why is that so hard?
It's
does that
so
come from?
hard because someone, if that's my grandmother, maybe that
Oh
would
my
help.
God.
If that's
Oh,
my
don't start that.
No, that's not your grandmother.
wait,
That's a woman. That's a middle-aged
All
woman
right.
who's sitting in and who has done speeded 40 miles per hour.
Don't
and
jump on me
still
for
doing
interrupting because
25
y'all
miles.
just cut me
She
out,
got-
both of
and
y'all.
she
Well, that's because you're in your feelers.
got your ticket, done got thrown off, and she done littered, and then now he's even saying just take your ticket and go. This cop is going so far past being cool. It's unreal how this man deserves an award for how steady he is in this moment. This is how cool I want to be with you, Joe.
Cynthia,
Stop.
can I ask you a question?
Oh my God, what, Paul Jr.?
Do you support, like, overall? Do you support cops or no?
Clearly,
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Of
So do you think
course.
most cops are? You think most cops are good people and all that?
No, I don't think that most cops are good people, but I'm not going to sit here and act like there aren't good ones. And if there's a good one, I'm going to point them out. And this is
you
a
wouldn't
good. This
recognize
is
one.
what y'all scream cops aren't all the time. This dude is being so fucking cool with her.
Really, he's got
Cynthia.
his hand around her
Take
arm
the
right
ticket
now.
and go. Just
Hey,
take
Cynthia.
like he's trying to get her calm. Take the
He's
ticket
say
and
so
go.
all over
He's
the
not
video,
pulling her out yet. He's not
all
doing
over the car.
Oh, you fucking haters.
with the
No,
video.
she's
I
saying
agree.
he's being
I
as kind
agree.
as fuck. He is not. He trying to snatch her out of car. She
Oh,
said
stop
no
it.
18 times.
Stop
He's
it.
holding.
He's telling her
Excuse
to
me.
get out.
Cynthia, he's
Wait.
kidnapping.
Wait.
Cynthia, he's
Okay.
kidnapping.
Yeah, by definition, yeah, that's kidnapping.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
No, it's not kidnapping by
definition.
definition. We just went over it. Okay, you want me to do it again for you?
This is against her will.
I want to repeat it all night.
The
for you,
government is
so I want
kidnapping
you to
against her.
understand it.
No,
Kidnapping
you
is
give
an
them that
illegal
authority by
abduction.
society.
Huh?
By society. That doesn't even make
Okay,
sense.
you know what? Listen, Austin, I love you. I love your insight, but we're going to stick to this. You're not going to change my mind, and I'm not going to change yours. So I'm assuming that's the last time we're going to have that conversation like that. Instead, we're going to keep on. I see that you have a different point of view than me, but we don't need to be stuck.
I got one too, but y'all cut me off when I tried to say mine both times.
I'm going to work on that, Joe. I'm going to work on that, but okay, it probably won't happen overnight.
Because
and you're being out of line.
you are resisting.
Y'all see this, right?
Sir, I'm sorry.
Stop.
Can she just get the ticket?
You now is she resisting?
That's what she went. Me, is someone else in the car?
Yeah, her
another
son,
voice.
her 15-year-old son.
This nigga.
What? Who are you speaking about? Her or him?
Him.
Wizard, what are you doing?
Bullshit. He gave her a lawful order.
Kid.
Oh my, Wizard.
No, he gave her a legal order, not a lawful order.
Well, whichever the case, it still counts.
No, it's not whichever the case.
Oh my
There's
God,
a
we're not
complete, there's
doing
a
it.
huge,
We're not getting this. Hey,
there's
listen,
a huge difference. It makes all the difference in the world.
Are we gonna do this or not? Please, Cynthia. Chuck says it's a lawful order. Chuck started it. Is it a lawful order?
No,
I thought
it's illegal.
Keith just read that even legally you cannot snatch someone out of their car
So it's
for
not even a legal
littering.
order.
I thought we just said that was not lawful. Why are we going and looping?
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for saying that information. Let's continue on with the video.
It's not legal.
No, you stop. Why are you holding my arm like
Because
this?
I gave you the ticket.
No, you
then
did
you
not.
proceeded
You
to throw
dropped
it.
the ticket.
I
not
put it
me.
in your car.
I told you I did
and
not
you
want
proceeded
it.
to throw it out of the
dropped
car.
You dropped it. You're doing too much. I'm not afraid of you. Get your
That's
hand
fine.
off of
But
me.
I've asked you
You're
to step
holding
out of
me
the car.
Hold up, Cynthia.
Because you need to
Okay.
step out of the car.
Hands off me.
Go ahead, Chuck.
She just said, I told you I did not want it. That's bullshit.
I thought she
Wizard.
did tell him that. And he said, you're going to take it and start rolling it up in his hand.
Wizard, come back, please, if you can. You're much appreciated. You're doing great tonight. This is the Wizard I like.
Yeah.
You know what, Austin? I've been on the fence about you, but I want you to know you are Paul Jr. to me right now. No, you forever a Paul Jr. to me.
I'm so glad you're here,
I
bro.
have no idea what that
talking
means.
about. You're absolutely carrying the load. If I said those things, I get beat up a little harder than you. I'm glad you're saying it. I'm trying to, be lightweight with my shit.
Well, I'm pressing my robe right now. Damn, let me get it done. Oh, shit.
Right? The boys outside.
I'm gonna have to go get one. Listen, I'm sick and tired of y'all sitting here wanting to scream and holler. Everybody knows your point of view, Joe. Everybody knows, okay? You're not gonna change my mind. I'm gonna say
Why'd
it again.
you call
Maybe
me
I
on
need
here
to,
if not
I need
for
y'all
me to
to
express my
understand it.
POV?
You're not gonna change my mind, and I'm not gonna change yours. Well, you've said it. We know how you feel. Why are we fucking 5 minutes into this video and only 1 hour
Well,
and 12
Chuck
minutes?
stopped and
There's
used to be
no
yelling at
reason
him,
we should
right?
be this held up on stupid shit that's never gonna end.
Chuck
We
stopped
need to
it.
stop being stuck. Let's go.
No,
You're in control of
Is
your
there
finger.
anything I can do to get you to comply?
Yeah, but I want y'all to be better. I don't
You
need
threw
to
the
do
car
that
out of
to
the
y'all.
car.
Y'all are growing
You
in.
did that. You threw the ticket at me.
I gave it to you so you
threw
could
the
leave.
ticket
This
at
is
And
a
then you
dumb
grabbed it
argument.
and threw it out.
Give me the
It's
ticket.
on
Who
your
threw the
phone
ticket is
video.
dumb.
It's no, we're past that. You're under arrest. Step out of the car, littering.
Okay.
Man, that's the
You
first
can't
time. That's
arrest
the
a
first
person for
time.
littering.
Okay, you know what? Wizard is not going to come back because we overrun. See, he's not going to. Oh, if you're going to yell, yeah, don't come up because I don't like it when you yell because it gets you upset and I don't want you to be upset. But
Well, Wizard
if
Mike, your
Wizard's
mic had went
talking
out
and he has
in the
something
end,
to say,
Wizard.
we're going to show him a little bit more respect because he be pulling up that information we need to know for bet your side, my side, or indifferent. Wizard knows what he needs to pull up. So let's
And we got to pay more attention because I think his mic was going out. You could barely hear him before he left. I think his shit had got so low. We were yelling
You're
and
out
couldn't hear
here
him.
showing the dogs. Oh, it's probably me. My Austin. I love the dogs. Oh, look at the dogs. You're right. I need to work on it. Let's go.
They taking your dog, yo. You gotta give up your dog.
But man, my dog, listen, my dog is going 5 blocks over to the home of a vet who's two
Well,
sons,
that's a
a
blessing.
vet, and one's a
Yeah.
vet surgeon. I didn't even know there was such a thing as a vet surgeon. So my dog is about to be well. Their other dog is 19 years old.
Oh wow! So this is
So
great.
like this, there's only two people in the world that I think could love dogs as much as I do, and it's this lady and one of my sisters.
Yeah, I always thought I was the most, but I think you might have me beat.
Me.
I don't think you can love
I
dogs.
dog sit. I dog sit my friend's German Shepherd last weekend.
Yeah, very good.
Best
And
little-
why are both of their stomachs? This is weird. Both of their stomachs
Okay.
are loaded.
Okay,
At
all
the
right,
same
we're gonna
time.
come on. Let's get. Come on, guys. Come
All
on.
right, all right.
Step out of the car.
No, I'm not.
You are under arrest.
No, when the
Yes, ma'am.
When your colonel gets
No,
here,
we are
then I
beyond
will
that.
Step out.
Step
I'm not
out.
getting out of the car.
Step out.
I'm with my
Taser,
child.
I
taser.
understand you're with your child.
No,
Step out of the car.
I'm not.
Step out of the car.
I'll step out when another officer gets here. I might
Step out.
I don't trust you. You're holding me too strong.
Because I don't
You
trust
don't
you
have
to
to
not
hold
leave.
me like I'm not
Them
holding
black
you.
people, they
I
don't
will
listen,
stop holding
Cynthia.
Oh, Chuck, no.
When we
this
get a break, I got a question for you.
time. wrong. Stop it. Stop it, Chuck. Stop it. Wrong meeting. Wrong meeting room.
I
What'd
wish
you say,
Wizard
Joe?
would come back up here. Wizard, no, like we appreciate you. I appreciate
Some of
you.
us do.
I do.
Anyway.
I've always appreciated Wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
when he
don't
gets
know
mad,
about the bootlickers though.
whole
He's like a
different
fucking kryptonite to them, bro.
he becomes a whole different person when he gets mad, and I don't think it's good for him. And
Can I ask
I
y'all a
wanna
question,
always see
Cynth,
Wizard.
while
I've
we
learned a lot.
pause?
I've learned a lot from him.
Yeah, everybody has. What, Joe?
I want to ask you and Chuck a question while we're pause, or all of y'all then.
Sure.
If you had a choice in making a law, and would you allow a law where you can throw that little ass piece of paper or litter at that amount, which I don't know,
Yes.
cigarette butt type shit, where
Yes.
a person could snatch you out of your car in front of your kids? That was the penalty. Would you allow that?
Yes.
No.
Holy
no,
fuck!
Chris.
You
Yep.
wouldn't agree to
Throwing a
that
cigarette
shit.
butt. I don't want to traumatize my
You
kids for
wouldn't
a
agree
cigarette.
to that shit. You better
Yes.
I don't want
not
to
agree to
traumatize
that
my kids
shit.
for a cigarette butt.
Right?
Johnny Cash got fined $84,000 for throwing a cigarette butt out and starting a national fire.
Well, that's different if you start a fire with it. I'm just talking
Oh,
about
no.
the act.
All he did was threw out the cigarette butt. He didn't
Think
start
about
the
how many
fire.
No, he
millions.
left the
Think
victim.
about
He
how
burned
many hundreds
somebody's
of
shit.
millions of people smoke cigarettes, and how many cigarettes that is a day, and compared to how many fires are started by cigarettes,
I
it's
don't
a
give
very small number.
listen.
All right.
I
Oh,
don't
we're
give a
going to
shit.
we're
Listen.
going to tangents now.
Listen.
No, it
She
must be
has the
considered.
authority. Let's not ignore the fact. Let's not make it about something else than what it actually is. Let's stick to reality. She has the authority. She has the ability. She has everything she needs is to take, he gave her the ticket. He asked her to get out. He even told her, just take the ticket and go. He has been beyond, and she has been nothing but combative, and now it's turned into arrest. She made those choices and those decisions. And
Yes,
if you're going
ma'am.
to make those choices
No.
and those decisions, you have to be ready to accept the consequences that come with them.
All right.
You
You started
can't
Yes, ma'am.
decide if you can beat the case.
the first thing you said was she has the authority.
Yes.
And I
She has the
assume
authority over her body. She has the authority over
And I
her
assume
mouth.
that you also believe the cop has authority to do what he's doing. Am I
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
All right. Now,
Yes.
let's see. You said it's still in reality. Let's see who's just being stubborn and going about their feelings. What if the law says the police do not have the authority to arrest you for dropping that piece of paper?
It doesn't
Now,
say that. It does. So we got to stop right there. There's the problem. It doesn't say that, and I'm not playing the what if game with you right now. We're gonna get through the video.
He literally brought up the law. It said less than 5
Yeah,
pounds. You
so-
can't take him to jail. You can't arrest.
He
He
also
brought up the
said
law
severity.
of that.
Also severity.
Yes, they said the
Oh, she
severity.
looked
Less
at her
than 5
attitude.
pounds, you
She
get
has
a
been given
ticket.
every chance and every opportunity.
No, don't shift it. Don't shift
No, what do you
Cynthia, you're wasting your time.
excuse me? Don't shift it.
it. Don't
You are
shift
the
it. You're
freaking
shifting it to
king.
she
No,
had a chance.
no.
I'm talking about what's legal right now.
Yes,
The
that, and
severity
it was
argument.
also said the severity. It
They
also said the severity.
Yes.
He then became concerned that she would drive off. Therefore, he grabbed a hold of her arm. He didn't.
You
She
can't do
had
that
the,
by law. There's
she
no law
had
saying
the
you can do
authority
that.
over her feet to get out of the car and say, "Okay, sir." He even said, "Just take the ticket and go."
That's what I'm talking about. His authority, not hers. You keep shifting it to hers. That's what I mean, shifting. Did he have the authority? You said severity.
Yes, he
Hold
gave
on.
her
No.
order
You
to
can't
get
interrupt
out.
me
I'm not gonna
every
change
time,
my
guys, and I'm
mind.
gonna start interrupting y'all, and I have not been doing that. The severity. It gave in the next sentence the different prescriptions for the different severities of the crime. The lowest one was less than £5, no arrest. Bigger amounts led to bigger penalties. There is your scale of severity. Under none of them could you be arrested. So can we now say, if you agree with that, he had no authority to arrest her?
No, we can't agree with that. I don't agree with you, Joe. I
All
think
right.
He
Okay. Well, that's
wasn't
fair.
arresting her. He
Say it.
asked her to get out the car and she was refusing.
Cynthia, can I ask Chuck something real quick?
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make it quick.
That's what she
Chuck, do you think I have authority over you?
No, but we give police
Wait,
authority
no. Hold
over
on.
us.
Just
Yeah,
yes or no.
follow
Just
him,
yes or no.
follow him.
Yes or no. Do you think I have authority over you?
He said no.
No,
Okay, why not? Why do you think I don't have authority over you?
because as the society is set up, we're just neighbors. We're on equal ground. However,
So
we have
a cop is
given.
not your neighbor.
No, he is not. We give them special authority.
So you give him special. Not we. I don't. You give him special authority over you because that's the system you were born into.
That's what you agreed to
So
when
if
you
I want
signed up for
authority,
that.
if I want authority over you,
For
if
what?
I want
For
authority
what?
over
When
you,
did I
all I
agree to
have to
that?
do is go to the academy. All I have to do is go to the police academy, and all of a sudden, magically, I have authority over another man. That's very
Apparently.
interesting. That's very interesting.
Awesome. All right, y'all ready? We're gonna
Yes, all right.
we're gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn. I told y'all I'm shedding, and y'all gonna learn the new me, and y'all gonna love it.
Get him, Cynthia. Get him.
You step out of the car.
I'm not stepping out of the car.
You need to
Call
step
your
out of the
colonel and
car.
I will get out of the car.
This is
You're
resisting
holding me-
arrest.
I'm not resisting arrest.
Because you're not
what am
You
I
surely
under
are.
arrest for? What am I
Littering.
under arrest for? I didn't litter. You
You threw
did
the
that.
ticket
No,
out the
I did not.
window.
You did that. You did that. It's all on camera.
You're
so
correct.
when your colonel gets here, then I will step
Total
out. I have
bullshit.
my child with me.
I am the
I'm not
corporal.
getting out of
Colonel.
You have a supervisor. Okay.
I am the
Of course he
When the
does.
supervisor gets here,
He
then
is
I
not.
will
I am
step
the
You
out.
can
highest
always
ranking
call another
supervisor.
supervisor. He's
I
being
don't have anyone
insincere.
else.
There is someone else.
Not right now.
There is someone
You
else.
need to
Let me
step
call
out of the car.
911.
Stop.
Get your
Stop.
He's only a
Get
corporal.
out.
He's not a sergeant.
Of
Corporal's
course,
right
there's
under
always
sergeant.
someone more to
Taser.
A
Chuck,
corporal is under a sergeant. There's definitely
okay,
a lot of
listen.
sergeants.
There's of course
there.
there's someone to he could call above her. However, in order to make that phone call, he's gonna need to unhand her.
De-escalate. Imagine that.
And he is concerned that she's gonna drive off. Is he wrong for that concern? Do you think she'll drive off?
Do you think he has that concern?
Yes, he
He
does.
doesn't have the authority.
Nothing's about to happen. I'm curious.
She's allowed to drive off. She didn't commit a crime.
No, she's not.
She didn't commit a crime.
Okay.
Oh God.
I know, Chuck. I know the world's
There's no
doomed.
victim. There's no loss, injury, or harm. I could throw a
Give me
cigarette
a
on the. I could throw a
Give
cigarette
me a
butt on the floor.
fucking break.
And we're
I could
just
throw a cigarette butt on the floor. Doesn't mean the government needs to kidnap me and extort me.
Yeah, that's a bit
Yeah.
severe. Maybe charge me a quarter. You don't get to beat me up and take me places, and
That
I don't
is y'all's
really owe you
opinion.
money
That
for a
is not-
cigarette butt, right?
That is not the opinion that Chuck and I hold. Am I right when I say that, Chuck?
It's
Damn
funny
it,
because
Chuck.
I used to believe
Yes,
exactly how
ma'am.
you guys
Yes,
do.
ma'am.
I'm gonna
Yes,
need you to
ma'am.
catch up. Chuck. That's what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need you to catch up. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go.
Get out. Wait. Stop. Sir, please stop. Get out. Stop. Please stop.
Oh, this is just dumb.
Get out, man.
Get him.
I am not okay with this violence, man. Is that the kid hollering stop?
Yeah.
For a piece of paper.
Yeah, for a piece of paper.
Roll
So they're
over.
committing
All of
violence.
this for a
They're
piece of
so
paper,
You
huh?
so
gotta
they're
Yeah.
committing
read your
violence and breaking the
feelings.
law for a piece of
No,
paper.
you got your
Stop
fifis
So they're
involved.
creating a victim. Now they just
Stop
created a
No,
victim.
yeah,
downplaying
she
her
threw a piece
role
of
in
paper and
You
this.
they beat
got
the
your
Stop
shit out of her.
So
fifis
she didn't
involved.
create a victim.
Stop,
She didn't
stop
create a
it.
victim lawfully.
Yes, she
didn't create a
did.
victim.
Yes, she
The
did.
cops just
You
created a
got your
victim.
fifis
In the court
No,
of
involved.
no,
You
no.
law,
Where
got
was
in
your
the
her
court of
victim,
feelings
law,
Chuck? Where
involved.
was her victim? What victim did
in
she
the court
create,
of
Chuck?
law, that's how they're gonna see it. She didn't create a victim. They created her into
Yeah,
being their victim.
Okay,
she
but
didn't
Oh,
she
really hurt
Lord.
needed
That's
the
how
anybody.
that
ride. In
works.
order to get to the case, she got to take the ride. And
Over a
guess
piece of
what?
paper that
She's
already
not
came from
trying. It
yours.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
Over
how you
processed
feel
wood.
about it. It is what it is. We got to move past it. Let's make that our 2026 motto. We're going to get past this. You
They
guys
got their
are
We
feelings
can get past the
involved,
truth.
we don't
Cynthia.
agree with you.
We have to
And
recognize
if
the
you don't,
truth
then
when
we
we
can't have
hear
a
it.
conversation.
Yeah, under
So
God we do.
you're not going to change our minds. You stated it over
Nope.
and over and over and over
I can at
again.
least plant the seed.
Okay, well, great.
Nope.
But hey, how many seeds you gonna plant? Like, can we get through the video?
Yeah, I got a
Like,
lot.
let's
I
do
got some
that.
big nuts.
Roll over. Roll over. Roll over.
How am I gonna roll over on?
Roll over.
That's what I
Where's
tell
the
the
line?
wife all the time. Roll over, roll
Would
over.
probably be
Roll over,
grabbed
bitch.
You
by the
gotta
neck like
stop. Like,
this
you're
too.
the oh my god.
It wasn't even me
Y'all
that
be
time. It was
catching
Chuck. Chuck did it.
this is why y'all be catching strays when I'm on other streams, okay?
All
Girl,
you had
man,
to do is
they
take the
gonna
ticket
love
and leave.
him or blow me. They gonna love him back at the office. They gonna be like, nigga, you
She's in
snatched out the
custody.
car for a piece of paper.
No,
They gonna
shut
be
up, Joe. How
furious.
do you know that? How do you actually know
Cause I
that?
know I know
You're
with a
just
lot of
spewing
cops. I
out
got been
shit
in jail. I've
out
heard the
of your
cops saying
mouth.
to other cops, "You really want to
I've
know
been
how
in
I
jail
know?"
too, and they never said that to me. That's
We
your
caught us.
experience.
No. I'm talking about
We caught
behind the
ourselves
scenes.
a
They wouldn't say it
hardcore
in front.
criminal.
But I've seen how they talk to people who make mistakes behind the scene like that.
Okay,
In fact, I
all right,
personally,
Joe.
hold on, no, you asked. Let me tell you, even though you don't want to hear it.
I don't.
I was back there arrested over a cop watch. They was already gone. I told the chick to I thought she said something. I say, oh, you can suck. And then I realized she didn't say what I thought. And she was like, no, say it. I said, no, I thought you said something else. She's like, no, say it. I said, I was about to tell you to suck my dick. And she said, you're under arrest. They all followed her and all of that shit. But I can hear them in the hallways back at the station. They were furious. That's Rebecca. That's the only way I know her name. That's Rebecca, dumbass, this stupid ass shit. This just gonna bring heat to them. They don't like that shit, stupid shit like that.
Okay, all right, let's go.
Get my phone.
You're going out like a though.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna lead you this way. We'll step up. And feet, knees. There we go.
This is great though, man. It shows you the burden you got to overcome and shit, man.
Face the number 11.
What burden do you have to overcome, Joe? What is
sovereign citizens. That's the one
Training
you got to
people,
overcome.
retraining people to have a heart. You're a Christian, Chuck may be as well.
wait a minute. What does that have to do with anything, me being a Christian? In fact, what does it have to do with me not having a heart? I'm sick and tired of you always these extreme words. You always sell it like the most. It's a fucking form of manipulation. Stop
Cynthia.
doing that shit. It is okay to have a different point of view.
You
And
expect
you're
more
not
out of
even
Christian,
attacking,
though. I'm
and you
just
don't even
saying.
mean that shit. You don't even mean that shit. You're just saying that shit to
Cynthia.
try to get a rise. That's all you're doing. Stop doing that. It's unbecoming of you, Joe. 2026.
I don't think he's trying to get a rise out of you. I think he actually means what he's saying.
Wait. My logic is sound, and I am correct. And she's correct too.
I don't think
I
the
know it's gonna
government.
trigger when I say it.
I don't think the
She's true on
government
that
should
part.
be able. I don't think the government should be able to assault this woman for putting paper on the ground.
Okay.
They
And
didn't
then you
assault
should,
her.
a Christian,
And
you
I
think would understand
understand that.
better.
No,
I'm
you're
not
gonna
wrong.
Yeah,
stop
Jesus would not support the
Jesus
government
would not
kidnapping people.
support this.
Hang on.
Kidnapping people for putting paper on the floor.
Yes, he think they were crazy
Okay, I know,
animals.
Joe.
That's
Okay, not a
insane.
problem. Not a problem. Let me y'all want me to go to the Bible. See, I be mad
Jesus
at
is
God.
not gonna
And
say
then
it's
I be
okay.
mad at God. Let me
Praise
put
the Lord,
back
Sister
on
You
Jill.
ain't gonna find that.
Live back
You
on my.
think
I'm
Jesus would
over here
support the
doing
government
crafts.
kidnapping a
I'm
lady
Yeah,
for
over
putting
here
yeah.
paper on the
doing
floor?
They're not
crafts.
kidnapping.
For
They're
putting
not. Let
paper
me
on the
pull
floor?
my Bible.
They're
Where's
not
my Bible? Guess what,
kidnapping.
ladies and
Yeah, they
gentlemen?
are. They
We're
just took
gonna
her
go
against
to
her
the
will. That's
book of
kidnapping. It doesn't
Romans.
have. You don't have to be a
Don't throw
kid to
that
be
on the
kidnapped.
floor,
Oh,
Cynthia.
It
You
has
finna
nothing to
get
do with
bullshit.
kids.
arrested.
Hold up. Everybody's going to just hold their horses right now. The gentleman wanted it. You see, this is what you gentlemen want. Y'all want me to do shit like this. Let's go to the book of Romans. Since you want to sit up here and attack my Christianity, what kind of Christian does this? You would think. You don't even mean that. You're not even Christians yourselves. So to sit up here and think that you can attack me and do that, and you're going to try to use what I study against me, calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. Y'all need to chill out. Let me go to the verses. Let me go find it. And we're going to talk about where it tells you to respect the authority, where it tells you to do that. It doesn't say it's respect the authority if you agree with it. It doesn't say none of that. But I'm so sick and tired of y'all trying to
That's
use that
right. The
against me.
scripture says, give Caesar what is
Yeah.
Caesar's.
Oh,
God says, I put
yeah.
authorities on earth for a
Whose
reason.
authority? What if the authority's wrong?
It doesn't matter. It
Oh,
doesn't say if you feel that the
What if
authority's
the
right. It
what if
doesn't
the
tell you
authority
if
was
you're
they're
appointed
in
by
their
Satan and not
feelings.
God?
They're in their feelings,
Saint
Cynthia.
No,
Augustine said an
I
unjust
don't
law is
care.
no.
No, y'all
Wait,
talking
wait,
about my
wait. Let me say it
Christianity.
anyway. Saint Augustine, a Christian, said an unjust law is no law at all.
Christian calls himself saint.
I don't know. He's a saint now, so he must have been a Christian. An
But you're
unjust law
in
is no
your
law at all.
feelers still, though.
I'm talking logic. You can keep saying
It
that.
doesn't matter.
Please
No,
address the logic. I'd
listen.
be more
Yeah.
impressed
Let's
with
get
you
out of the
just
feeling thing.
repeating.
Let's talk
Yeah.
logic.
The
Let's
problem
talk
I
logic.
have with you, Joe
God is
Cool,
logic.
is that
God
y'all
is
are
logic.
trying to take it and weaponize my faith against me, and then got the audacity to call me a friend. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Got
I'm
the
not a weapon.
audacity to call me a friend
Cynthia,
while you're
lay
fucking
down
trying to
that
attack my
cloth
faith.
and pick up that sword.
Right. Like, come on now. Stop it. We're in 2026. We're going to do better.
Well, chase the logic then.
Yeah.
Get
No,
out of
I'm
your
not
feels,
taking
as
the
Chuck
logic. Y'all
says,
took
and
it to
chase the
y'all
logic.
took it to my book, and we're gonna leave it
Chuck,
there.
tell her get out of her feels, Chuck.
No, y'all took it to the book, and I'm still pulling up all of my things I just
All
read.
right,
Damn,
Cynthia.
okay
Show
with
me.
that. I
Hold
could do
up.
this
Show
shit.
me
I'm
in the
all right
book.
with it.
Look, check
Yeah,
it out.
Cynthia. Show us in the book where policy enforcement can kidnap you for putting paper on the ground.
I
Show
can
us in
see
the
the
book.
next 7 steps of this conversation. She's going to say
Well,
where it
number one
shows.
is not kidnapping.
Wait
Yes,
and
it is
see,
by
Austin.
definition.
I'm gonna need you to
We
get
just looked up the
straight. I
definition.
don't see it like you see it. We don't see
It's
But
things
not
the
how
same.
I
we
see it.
gave
This
Y'all
we
see it.
gave them authority to do
it's not
such
how I see
things.
it. We just read the definition. It
And we
has
read
nothing
that
to
So
they
do with my
what
don't have
if
opinion.
it's not
authority.
how you live
Has
by
nothing to do with
society's
my opinion.
rules? It
Their
lives by
rules say you
society
can't take
rules.
her to jail.
Shut up.
Society's rules even disagree with what
So,
he's doing. Why
okay,
can't y'all hear that? Thank you,
because
Wizard.
are we even on cop 2 yet? We're still
Wizard
only cop
literally
1.
read the statute.
Okay,
Right there. Spread your feet for me. No guns, drugs, knives on you, right?
Blow me, cop.
No guns, drugs, or knives on you.
She
Yes or
doesn't have to
no?
answer. She doesn't have
Do
to
you look
answer.
like I got any guns, drugs, or knives on me?
I don't know. That's why.
Does he have the right to ask, Austin?
You can ask
Yes,
anything you
he
want.
does have the right to ask, and she has the right not to answer.
Okay.
Natural law.
Ask you. It's a yes or no question. Okay, he's in the back of
Natural
my hand.
law does not enter this.
You'll learn
Regular
eventually,
law is
Chuck.
supposed to be based on
You'll
natural
learn.
law.
I know they say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, but you'll learn, Chuck. You're smart.
No, you'll learn. You will learn.
Get in there.
Okay, then.
The Constitution is closer to the laws that he is talking about rather
Okay.
than the laws that you see now.
Okay. There we go. So hold up. Let me get back to, now that I found it, I need to go to that for that day. And just so we
It's
can
going to
see.
say, do what authority says, and then.
Yeah, I love it.
It's funny because 10 years ago, I would have been on Cynthia and Chuck's side.
Good. God calls us to submit to one another and to those in the authority
And then
over
I got
them.
educated.
This is me reading from my notes. This isn't me reading from the
And then
Bible.
I started thinking for
Hang on,
myself.
Austin.
Be
Okay.
nice, be nice. Let her talk.
Hang on. Is this again? This is me reading from my notes, not from my Bible. It says, he's always reminds us that ultimately it is him we are submitting to. God calls us to not to be rugged independence, but to be total dependence on him and beautiful independence on each other. They're referring to the scriptures of Romans 13, 1 through 7. Everyone submit themselves to the governing authorities, for there is no authority except by which God has established. The authorities that exist have been established by God. Consequently, he who rebels against the authority is rebelling against what God has is instituted, and those who do so will bring judgment on themselves. For rulers hold no terror for those who do right, but for those who do wrong. Do what you want to be free from the fear of the one of authority. Then do what isn't right, and he will command you. For he is God's servant to do good, to do you good. But if you do wrong, be afraid, for he does not bear the sword for nothing. He is God's servant, an agent of wrath to bring punishment on the wrongdoer. That I only went to 4, but this is my notes that I took on one.
I think that's great, but this is the first time.
Oh no, but hang on. Y'all don't have to agree with it. And I'm not
No,
reading
I
that.
agree with
Oh,
it. That was
hang
good.
on. I'm
That was
not
good.
reading that to tell you to agree with me. I'm reading that to say next time you bring up, oh, you would think that a Christian would have a heart and do this. You're gonna stop saying that to me.
No, I'm not. I'm not done.
We've established that tonight.
No,
we don't have
we
this
ain't established nothing. I haven't responded yet. You ain't
Okay.
fucking
But
laid
no,
no
I'm
mic
saying you
drop,
can
nickel.
stop saying
You
I'm a
ain't did
bad
nothing
Christian
heavy.
because I don't agree with your ways when I just read the book to you, the scripture of the book that I follow.
I'm going to tell you your shortcomings of your interpretation when I get a chance.
Okay, go ahead.
I would assume that I've heard fucking 3 different authorities in that in there. And sometimes it looked like he was talking about God, sometimes it looked like he was talking about church, and sometimes it looked like he was talking about state. And as proof, well, not proof, but what would make me think that is because I know that all the other, including Jesus, say fight back against these people and their words.
Okay, well, go get the verses. Go pull your Bible out and let's read it.
Okay, kicked over a table and said they were doing shitty things. How about that?
Okay, well, go get the verses and read. Let's
No, the only reason they kicked over tables was because they were selling goods within the holy house.
I listened to what you said, Cynthia, just what you just read, and I was also confused because it said authority, and I took that as authority from God, not man's authority.
The authorities that exist have been established by God. I was reading
By God.
Romans.
Yeah, so not police, not policy
1,
enforcement.
1b.
Because man created policy enforcement.
You don't think that God has control over what man does?
God is saying, yes,
So if
that's
God
what
had
God is
control over
saying.
what
I
man
put
does,
these people in place.
You would also say that God would have control over Satan existing.
Yes, he does.
Okay, so Satan exists, therefore God allowed Satan to exist, therefore God allows police to exist. It's logic. You have to follow the logic.
Okay, thank you. So I'm
You have to follow the logic.
No, hang on. I'm not having the debate with you about the Bible. I'm letting you know this is my stance, and I'm really just talking to Joe Cool. So the next time you try to throw in what you would think a Christian would, you need to remember this night. That's all I'm saying. I don't care how you interpret it. That's not.
I'll remember it.
I'm not here. I'm not here to debate it. I'm not here to prove it. Nor am I here to walk in it. But I'm merely here to walk in it. Okay, and you brought it up, and I appreciate you for
Any
it. That's why
chance
I
that
had
he
you
was
up
talking
tonight.
about the church authorities?
No, I'm not having this conversation with you. We're gonna finish
Cynthia,
this video.
I don't hate you. Cynthia, I love you.
I
love
don't
you, Cynthia.
listen.
What I admire most about you is your faith. You're you have
care.
strong faith. You have strong faith.
Thank you. Strong. I'm not here for that. I'm not here to make friends, nor am I here to make enemies.
I'm just saying
to have conversations. And we are. I mean, I love you guys have represented the different sides, and this is truly what we need to do. And y'all think that y'all got to do better, and whatever it is, y'all do better to convince us to do better, like to be more like y'all. I'm not. Do you, boo? Do you, boo? I'm here to stand in mine, and so I don't understand from my perspective. How come y'all can't just keep going? We can't finish a video like normal.
Did you not expect us to stand in ours?
Yeah, of course I am, but I'm not up here trying to defend. Like, no, defend it. I'm trying to watch this video with y'all and get to it because we're still only on the point of view of cop.
I'm only guilty of doing what you're doing.
No, you're not. You know, you're not guilty of doing. You're not doing that. You're guilty of being you, Joe Cool.
Well, I just meant you're giving your side and I'm giving mine, mostly in response to what you guys are saying.
I agree that sometimes it seems like you keep trying to take it to a personal attack when you say, "Oh, what kind of Christian would do it?" That's what got me pissed.
Any chance that you just felt that way and the logic was sound, a Christian would not hold it, please. A Christian would be less willing to endorse violence than secular people.
There was no violence.
Was my logic wrong?
If I was,
that's what I mean.
I'm not. I'm gonna
see. I was right.
I tune you out. You said when you said a Christian woman taking on the violence, you are painting the story into. Once you said that, I just truly, because you're painting the story in a negative light. That is always what you do. You twist and you turn it to make somebody see it your way. And you just don't know how to accept the fact that we don't see it your way. And most importantly, you don't know how to be okay with that.
Just chasing logic. The rest is
but I'm
kind of putting
spiritual.
baggage
I'm
on.
walking spiritual path.
If I hear something that makes no sense, I respond logically.
But you brought it to spiritual when you started saying what kind of Christian would think like this. You would think that they don't want that. I answered you why.
No. Sir, due respect, you did not answer me. You said you tuned me out and didn't even listen to what I was saying, and then you restated your position again.
Kind of Christian woman? What kind of Christian woman would do this? I would like. Why are you doing that? You're supposed to be better than that, Joe Cool, because you older than that. Stop being that way.
Okay,
Austin, my bad, Austin. Hey, Ahimsa. Girl, I'm so glad you're here. The voice of reason. Ahimsa, I'm just trying to get through this video, and they want to have these fucking sideways conversations that I don't even want to have with them. I'm trying to get to the video.
You're going to get jumped on one side or the other, so I'm telling you now, damn it. There's no neutral ground up here tonight. This is going to be good.
Well, yeah, you just need some brat taming. Like everybody's interrupting everybody. Like, yeah, exactly.
Please, I'm just trying to finish the video. We still haven't seen the other angle, nor
I forgot it's like 5 more angles.
I don't want to have no 5-hour
stream. I'm here to see if Austin is really an item with Lindsay.
Well, wait, what was the question?
Sorry,
I'm cleaning dog shit at the moment. What's the question?
Are you an item with Lindsay?
Hello? I lost audio. I'm gonna come back in. I can't hear anybody.
Oh wow.
Okay. That was pretty obvious.
That's not sus at all.
Wow.
You better pop back up, bro. Because people are gonna assume you're tired.
That was horrible. Oh, he's back. He's back.
Go ahead.
What's the question?
You said.
Are you and Lindsay an item now?
An item?
Yeah.
What's that?
That's
a cuckoldom. Hello, Valentine's Day, all that shit.
No, we are not.
Mm-hmm.
That's one person's interested far more than the other. That's how I read shit.
Oh, that's how you read it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we're not. She was into me, and she's just problems. That's all she is. Drama and problems.
You think?
See, I can't. I see Joe Cool's talking, but I can't hear him.
You gotta drop. Tell him he gotta drop and come back.
I think you have to drop and come back. I think when y'all get a phone call, things like that happen.
No, it's when you it's just that. It'll be that too. But whenever you pull something up screen or drop somebody up, pull them up, you run the risk of somebody who got an iPhone sound worn out.
Yeah. I don't know. Every time
Why
Every
you
time
can hear
somebody
me?
comes on I can hear you now, Joe.
Well,
But
listen,
every time somebody comes on or leaves, it freaking everybody's audio shuts off.
listen. This will buy you more time. Take the StreamYard link rather than just pushing it. Copy it and put it into your Google, and that's how I'll be able to stay on as long as I am before it start acting up. I don't just hit the button.
Copy and paste the URL and then go
Yeah,
to
and put it into Google search engine, and then it'll take you here, and then you seem to get a much longer grace period.
All right.
Well, I'm glad to know it's not your girlfriend who's been beefing with me.
Lindsay be beefing with everybody.
Yeah, I wrote her a song.
I got. I don't know. I'm not talking about that. Fuck that. I got a whole portfolio.
I'm crazy.
That's wild, but nobody's really surprised. But we're gonna get back to the video. But before we do, Chuck, Dom wants to know, before I take off, Chuck, are you pondering of going live tonight? Yeah, right. I'm trying to get through this so we can talk about this, and then I can shut her down. So these side conversations, although they be juicy, they slowing us down. But Ahimsa, you're supposed to help me get the conversation
you're supposed to let
moving.
me sing my song to her.
Oh, for sure. Well,
who is her?
I wrote a song for her.
Oh, okay.
I thought Cynthia would be the best place to air it because I know how much she loves her.
All right, I'll mute up.
You ready?
My dog is thrown up, and it, girl. over that.
That's
over her. Like I'm over
so
being stuck. No, I'm over being stuck in the same. Like I'm so upset that she even brought that conversation up. Like she even attacked me for no reason the other day, and I was like, okay.
Well, she's
That's when I
attacking
really
me like in chats now, and I'm like, I've been neutral with you, so I have no idea why she wants to beef with me. But
Yeah.
I thought I just rewrote a song for her. Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
It's gonna be karaoke night tonight. Y'all can sing along if you know it.
Okay, let me make you full
I think
screen.
you're gonna know it.
See,
You're gonna
I lost
recognize
audio.
it.
I can't hear it. Ahimsa.
Hang on.
I'm sorry.
Well, that sucks.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I
can hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear.
He can't hear you. Austin can't hear you. You know what you got to do, Austin. This time, copy and paste it.
Yeah, it's gone. Go ahead, Ahimsa.
All right. I figured y'all would know this one. Well, I know Cynthia will. Joe should technically, but I knew a girl named Lindsay. I guess you could say she was a sex fiend. I met her in the
hotel
lobby. No, you gotta let me sing.
Sorry.
I met her in the panel verse, masturbating with a magazine. She said you like to waste some time, and we could not resist when we saw a little Lindsay grind. We all did.
Lindsay.
She took us to her apartment. We just couldn't believe our eyes. She had so many devices, everything that money could buy. She said, sign your name on the dotted line. The lights went up, and Lindsay started to grind on Chuck's channel, no less. It was really fucking gross. Oh, Lindsay! The chair started spinning, or maybe it was my brains. I can't tell you what she did to us, but our eyes will never be the same. Oh, I don't like it when you lick your behind. You showed us no mercy. Ugh, it was so freaking gross. But, darling Lindsay, that shit was just gross. Woke up the next morning, back to the song, in the panel verse, and Lindsay wasn't there. We looked all over, and all we found was some phone numbers that she shared. That's right, that bitch doxes. She doxed Cynthia, she doxed Dusty, she gave out Chuck's info, and we're pretty sure she's the one who created the alt Beth account and reached out to Ashton's wife. What the fuck?
That chick's nuts.
She is. Oh yeah, back to the song.
Straight up
It said,
fucking nuts.
thank you for a funky grind. Call Cynthia, Dusty, Chuck, Beth, 10th, anybody, OG, but Lindsay up next time you want a good time. Oh, Lindsay, don't come back, please. Don't come back. There you go. That's my song.
Holy, I missed something. Like, oh my gosh, like, wow. I want to say very creative. I loved that. Holy crap. And I want to say to the people on the panel, stop pissing off creative people. Because did y'all see the Erica Kirk and Dursky?
No.
What?
No.
Oh, 1 second. Y'all, I'm about to trip y'all out.
All of our dogs are acting up. Maybe she's being a bitch.
No, it's because my puppy. They probably heard my dog.
I don't know.
I swear we're gonna take this pause break because it was much needed. Joe Cool needed to take a time out and get himself under control. Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna come back to this. So let me stop sharing that, and then let me start sharing this. I can't believe I know y'all seen this. Okay.
Drewski? Oh yeah, I did see this. Shit's funny.
War is raging in Iran.
We're praying for all the soldiers and troops.
That's great that you're praying, but how about all the kids that died when the USA hit the towers?
It broke my heart. That is the
In what ways have you grown closer to Jesus?
I serve a righteous God. And that is why we say our prayers. And we are all his children. But when I say children, I mean like the holy, blessed Trinity, which is why I hold the Bible.
This is hilarious. So do y'all know what he's doing? Oh, this is funny.
Sweet cream foam chai ice matcha. And Bella will have all organic pup cup.
Organic?
Yes, everything organic.
Well, do y'all know the guy's imitating Erica Kirk? Are y'all aware of that?
Yeah, you said that.
That's
I
a
didn't know
black
she had a
guy
dog.
doing that. That's a black guy.
No way, he did whiteface. That's funny.
Yes, and it's causing up a stir because it's this racism where a black guy is doing a white face. Joe?
I like it.
Yeah, so it's super funny.
Drewski's funny. Drewski's funny.
Drewski's hilarious.
Drewski and Theo Vaughn podcast was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, they did good jobs. Okay, I want to get back to this though. That was hilarious. He did a good job. His makeup team does an amazing job. And a rumor has it, I'm not sure if it's true, that Erica sent a cease and desist letter. However, he had tweeted out that it is parodies covered by something. So that's interesting. But have you been watching the video, Ahimsa?
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you thinking, Ahimsa? Are you thinking the cop was in the right, the lady maybe she wasn't? What are you thinking?
I think the parodies
low
covered
IQ
under
means low IQ.
entertainment.
I think it's just stupid people meeting stupid people.
That's
One's got a gun and the other one doesn't, but both of them don't have any idea about how to de-escalate a situation. In which case, she's got a kid in the back seat. She's like
passenger
modeling. Yeah, like she's supposed to be modeling like how to de-escalate. And the cop, he should have called his supervisor when she asked for that. So I mean, I don't think he's in the right trying to arrest her. That's like ridiculously stupid. I mean, what a waste of taxpayer money. over flipping a cigarette out the window? Are you
It
serious?
was a ticket. A ticket.
Whoa. Cynthia would disagree with that.
It was a ticket. He flipped a ticket out. But I agree with her. Like, there definitely needs to be de-escalation on both sides. And I think he did a good job, though, of being really cool about it and not matching her energy, but instead trying to be like, hey, just take this ticket and go. He gave her the most basic instruction. Like, I don't know how he could explain that. Just take this ticket and go. But her defiance just kept going and going. And it's
when she asked for the manager, basically pulling a Karen move.
Where did Chuck go?
He needed to not lie about it and say I am manager. I mean, I don't know. I think
at the end of the day, this is how it goes. At the end of the day, however you treat the police officer, they're gonna treat you back with the same respect.
Correct.
If you treat them like shit, they're gonna treat you like shit. If you give them respect, they're gonna give you respect. But that doesn't make a law lawful or not. That doesn't turn something into a law. Just because you put a piece of paper on the ground doesn't mean, hey, the fucking government can now put me in handcuffs. That's not freedom. That's the opposite of freedom.
Okay. Well, let's get back to the video. Chuck, come back. All right, this is she goes to jail, body cam. Oh, this is body cam 3.
Sorry, I disagree with you, Austin.
Lower to the left. Put your hand up. All you had to do is take the ticket and leave.
All you had to do is comply with policy, statute, and code.
Do you think that she could have got out of this?
Yeah. But her attitude, yes, no. This is what you have to do. This is what you have to do. You have to understand. You have to put yourself in the shoes of the cop, right?
Okay.
And I understand this. I was in the military. I was actually gonna be. I'm not gonna get into this. I was gonna be a deputy. You have to put yourself in the shoes of the other person, right? They're coming up to a stranger. They have no idea. You could have a gun. They don't know what the hell they're getting into, right? So the best thing to do is just comply and be respectful. That's how you get out of it. But she had an attitude, and that's what got her fucking thrown on the ground and pulled out of the car. Is it right? No, it's not right. It's not lawful because she didn't commit a crime. There's no victim you can point at.
Mother Earth, she fucking littered.
I know, but who gave that man, that police officer, authority to enforce this woman putting processed wood back to the earth?
That's true. I mean, it's not like she laid hands on her son. There's
nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, so who gives that other man authority to throw her to the ground and tie her up behind her back like a pig and put her inside of a cage like an animal and then tell her that you have to give us money or else you're going to be stuck behind a cage? Like, the whole fucking system is completely
gaslight.
Bro.
Okay, let's finish the video. All right, we know your opinion. We've all heard it tonight. It's bullshit. You can't stand the system. They're doing right. They're doing wrong. However,
because I was a part of the system. That's why. When you see it from the inside, you see it's all fucking bullshit.
Okay, well, today's just a good day for this.
Get my phone.
All right, get her set up and have her sit up against the bumper of the car.
This way. Step up. Feet, please. There we go.
Go to this car back here. Right there. Scratch a few for you. No guns, drugs, knives on you, right?
Blow me.
No guns, drugs, or knives on you. Yes or no?
Blow me.
He doesn't know, that's why he's asking you. I asked you. Yes or no question. Keys in the back of my hand.
Get my phone.
Get in there.
I'm Chief Billy Keetle with the Hurst Police Department, and I want to share some information about this incident. Corporal Morgan acted in full accordance with the law and with our department's policies, and the department stands firmly behind his actions.
Do you think that they wouldn't? Do you think that if
They
he
always-
did wrong, they wouldn't have called him out?
They always stand behind their guy, right?
You don't
Give
think
legal
cops
reasons.
ever
They'll get sued. Otherwise,
you don't think
I
cops
mean,
would
unless
ever
the
call
case
people
has
out?
already gone to
It's
court.
a gang
they lost.
mentality. It's a gang mentality.
It's lawyers telling him to do that, though.
He was working traffic enforcement
have to.
in this particular area
Yeah, and they do. Everybody knows they're
due to community concern for student safety and speeding near our schools. It is never our intent to use force. However, in this situation, force became necessary because of Tanisha Thompson's behavior and a refusal to follow.
Okay.
Did you hear? See, this is why I be assuming insincerity. He's too smart. He's not ignorant. He just they arrested her and all of that violence, the shit that occurred. The first shit out of his mouth is about speeding and the safety of the children. This had nothing to do with that. The
She
ticket
got
was
caught going 40 miles per hour in a 25-mile.
Yes.
We're gonna inject you with poison for safety.
That had nothing to do with why she
We're
was
gonna lock
arrested,
you
right,
down for
Cynthia?
safety.
Cynthia, that had nothing to do with why she was arrested, though, right? And we
Right,
talking
but
about
he
the
said that's
violent
why she was
arrest.
arrested. Well, let's replay it back because you like to twist things. So let's.
We don't have to play it back. Why
No,
we play
we're
it
gonna
back? I'm
play it
asking
back.
you.
No, we are gonna play it back.
Okay, you can do what you like, but I was asking you, does her speeding have anything to do with why she was arrested?
But she was arrested for littering after speeding. So it's two infractions there against the law, one right after the other.
And
She has
neither
no
one is a
regard
crime.
for it.
Neither one's a crime. There's no victim. There's no loss, injury, or harm.
Okay, well, the Chief Billy here just has
It's
something
not a
else to say.
violent crime.
She
but
did
it's
not
still a
violate
crime.
law.
It's a
She violated legality. She violated
Have you ever
legality,
been
but not law.
Let me get Pimp Unslaved because I feel like that's where the channel that's for you. I feel like that's the channel you need to be at. I'm gonna get this link for you. I'm gonna drop it backstage.
I completely disagree with him.
I feel like I feel like you guys.
All Paul does is play power games and project onto people. All he does, what he does is he basically describes himself and other people. He projects without knowing he's doing it, and it's all just one big power game. I've seen
my
him for
buddy
4
went to
fucking years.
jail there for
Okay, we only got
unsafe
1
lane
minute and
change.
15 seconds. Let's just hear Chief Billy.
And I want to share some information about this incident. Corporal Morgan acted in full accordance with the law and with our department's policies.
So he acted full accordance with the laws and policies. What do y'all have to say with that about that?
I told you they
He used the
always
wrong
say
word.
that.
It's not law. It's legal. They don't understand the definition of words.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to be sharing the streets with someone that's stupid. I'm glad he arrested her. I don't care.
That's more heartless shit. That's what they train you to do.
No, I'm just
You're
saying.
glad the government kidnapped an innocent person
I'm
for
glad,
not committing a crime.
Okay, no, we're sticking to the topic, gentlemen.
No, you're saying she's
Point of
stupid.
opinion.
Because
Stupid. She throws
she's
her ticket
stupid.
out the window right after getting a ticket.
I'm glad they added violence to her.
Who
She's
cares?
so
Exactly, Joe.
stupid.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
When does the transition from when you do something stupid it's okay to say they should something violence should happen because they did something stupid. When is that
Anarchy in the
okay?
USA, Joe. Anarchy.
Back in the day, if
Anarchy.
I
Let's
was on
go,
my
motherfucker.
horse, and somebody pulled up on me
I
and
was
gave me
good
a
with
piece
the
of
horse.
paper,
All right, so
and I threw that piece of paper on the ground, and they have a gun on them, and they take
oh,
me off of my horse and
my
take my
bad.
gun
Chuck.
away from me, that's
Yeah, let's
terrorism.
talk Wild West.
That's
We're in
terrorism.
Texas. We're
Damn,
in
I've been back there
Texas
for a
here.
half an hour. What kind of law did you break? I'm ready to rip. I'm screaming at my phone and I'm screaming at nobody. Jesus Christ.
Next time,
These
put it in.
motherfuckers ought to be locked up.
All right, I'm getting
Joe and
ready to go. See you
Austin.
later. Bye, Chuck.
All
Yep.
right,
I'm just
coming up.
kidding.
Lock them up. These stupid fuckers don't understand that code is law.
No, false. That's man-made.
Oh my God. All laws are man-made, you
Law isn't
dipshit.
man-made. No, law was here before
Don't give me
man.
that natural law shit. Don't give me
Law was
don't
here
give me that
before man.
sovereign shit. Oh, here we
Man
go with the
created
sob shit.
legality. Man
Oh,
created
awesome.
legality. Law
Oh
was already
God.
here.
All right.
Damn.
Okay, guys.
You know it's against the law to rape, kill, steal, right?
Okay,
I mean,
Yeah,
look at
that's
this
already in
man.
you.
Look at
That's
the
called
ears
law.
on
That's
this
called
man.
law. It's already
The
in you.
ears,
It's already in you.
the ears on this man is enough.
Y'all leave Chief Billy alone. Thank you. We're not
The
going to go
law
there.
is already
My
inside
dad
of
had
you.
ears
Everything
like
else
that.
is
I
man-made
love this
legal.
guy. I love this
Austin.
guy. And my kids yelling at me because I'm screaming.
Yeah,
My
Stop
buddy
screaming,
text
Dad.
me and say she went to jail in that town for
okay,
unsafe
yeah.
lane change.
Well, stop having people text you and stick to the story. See, we got to get. Now, hang on. We got another video, believe it or not. I wanted this to be a 3 hour.
No.
I
I
got
got the
some
neighbor
No.
things to
coming
get
over
there.
and shit.
And we got
Hey
a
Joe,
whole
I got
other.
the neighbor girl coming over right now. I gotta talk to her.
Oh, the one that took the burritos for you?
What?
Yeah, she made those sloppy.
Okay,
Oh
yeah.
shit.
All right. We'll talk. Hang
And the
on.
department stands firmly behind his actions. He was working traffic enforcement in this particular area due to community concern for student safety and speeding near.
Okay, he was
Praise
working
God.
traffic.
Praise God.
This has nothing to do with the rest. He's being a piece of shit right now.
Oh
Why don't
my
y'all see
God,
it?
Joe. Get your head out your
Am I
ass.
right? Just do the logic. All that ad hom bullshit. Is there something wrong with my logic?
No, your
Yes.
logic is very sound.
Is that
It's broken. It's
God,
broken.
if you think about it, God is logic.
Oh, here you go again.
Is it Tarrant County?
God's not emotion.
Yes, it's Tarrant County.
I fucking hate Tarrant County. That's the
Same.
worst in Texas. It's the worst insofar as
That's what I said.
overreach.
That's
Government
look at New
overreach is
Guru.
horrible there. Horrible there in Tarrant County.
I said the
cannot
same
stand
thing.
it. You have no idea how many petitions I've gotten parents to sign for that fucking county. I can't stand it.
I'm gonna stay away. It's saying they
You're
are
not there though, are you?
All right, hey,
That's
I gotta
a
go.
They are
Cynthia,
so
Cynthia.
arrogant.
What?
Bye.
Bye, Austin.
I'll
Thank
see you guys
for coming
later.
in.
Peace,
your
Joe.
Bye,
Joe.
Austin. Peace, brother.
Peace.
Bye, Austin.
Bye.
I mean, it's just
You got a
Tarrant
hot
County. I'm
date.
not gonna say anything good about them. I just
If we can we stay with the law?
Yeah,
so
can we
far,
stay with the video?
wait. So far,
Oh.
the ticket is for speeding past the school kids. That's nothing to do with their. Oh God damn! Excuse me, Lord. But y'all gonna say yes, it does because they happen back to back. It somehow has to do with the arrest.
Yes,
All right,
that's okay. So can we go?
go. You can go.
Our schools. It is never our intent to use force. However, in this situation, force became necessary
Why?
because of.
Did force become necessary?
Why?
Yes, because she refused to comply.
And
She was given an order to exit the vehicle and she refused to.
I'm not defending Tarrant County anymore. No.
Fuck that, I know it's Tarrant County.
Fuck that.
I
He
know.
withdraws. Joe, was force necessary?
God, no. In fact, it was not even wise. It was horrible.
Or
It makes
wasn't.
Where was
people
the
hate them.
force?
It makes people like me and Chuck, it makes me go protest, and Chuck call me names for going out in the streets protesting, all because of his ego for a piece of paper.
I've protested over Tarrant County too. I mean, it's insane how much that county has messed up Texas law on such a grand scale. It's not even funny how many families they've screwed over with
I agree.
CPS and Oh my gosh. They're the worst for homeschoolers. They're deplorable. I cannot stand them. And the way that they take with oh yeah, they are just so I'm
They
not
don't play about
surprised
their
this
schools.
cop decided to escalate it and be like, oh, I'm from Tarrant County. Yeah, listen to me, bitch. You know, so yeah, he could have de-escalated it.
So you know, Cynthia, that girl CFW, my friend, the cop watch, you probably know her. She was all over the news because this cop threw her to the ground. Well,
She
went to court.
resisted arrest.
Excuse me. We went to court. I went to court with her a few times. So they picked the jury, blah, blah, blah. Do you know that they found her guilty of interference or whatever it was, and then fired him the next day? They didn't really back him. They couldn't stand him. They just waited so they could win the court monetarily for lawsuit purposes and all that. And they're so dirty that was obvious. You know what it was. It wouldn't have made the news if it wasn't obvious what he did, and everybody made videos about it. And they're so dirty that he won in court. Not only that, I've been in that court plenty of times, and they've tried to arrest me too. They tried to arrest me at her fucking court case.
What does that have to do with the price of tea in China?
I'm just saying they are really bad. This is the court. I expect the police to be shitty too.
Well,
She resisted arrest, Joe.
from what I've seen, this officer was really good and really decent at what he did. I think
yes, he was good at it.
I think he did a great job of not escalating it,
That's not correct.
and he even
That's not true.
It
I'm
is
sorry,
true.
but
It
he should
is
have gotten
true
his
when
manager when she called for the supervisor. He's like, I am the supervisor.
she asked for the sergeant, and he said, "I am the sergeant." And then she said, "Well, there's someone higher than you." By that time,
Right, she's asking for a supervisor.
By that time, his hand was already on her. He could not have then unreleased her because
it didn't get there on its own. He put his hand on her. It didn't magically appear while she's asking for a supervisor. He's grabbing her. When she says, clears it up, I want a supervisor. If you're not escalating, you let go and say, you know what? It's just a piece of paper. I'll get a supervisor.
Point. So we're gonna
De-escalation was the point.
We're gonna skip over the fact that when he asked where are you coming from, she had the attitude, and then he didn't be like, "What's with the attitude, bitch?"
De-escalation. Remember?
Exactly. He did a great job of saying okay, and then when he asked, "Why are you in a hurry?" and she had an attitude again. Still
he
not
snatched
a
her out
problem.
the car
Hang
for
on, that's the
littering.
second time it's still not a problem.
You
So
think
then
most
when
cops
he went-
snatch people out of the car for littering? No, most cops don't even
Okay,
fuck
why-
with you
why
over
can't
that.
you let me just finish my point.
I'm sorry.
He had no
You
regard
just,
for the
this
law,
is-
though.
Okay,
I mean, I'm
and so
sorry,
then
Joe.
That's what it
I'm saying
was. Contempt of cop.
He did not escalate it. He did a great job of being calm. She's the one that kept escalating it and escalating it and escalating it. So finally, we're not even done with everything that she's done. So then when he went back and said, "Hey, where's the registration?" And she's in, okay, no problem. Do you have the bill of sale? Okay, no problem. He could have been a dick about that. He could have been like,
We're supposed to give him credit for not being an
yes,
asshole.
we are. We are supposed to give him credit.
What fucking bar
because
have
if
we
you're
given
gonna sit here
ourselves?
and poison the well about every cop story, when you see a
We're
good
supposed
cop,
to give him
you need
credit
to
because he
identify
didn't
it.
hurt her. That makes no sense.
So
Where he
then
asked for her ID and she
even
gave
then-
it to him, he didn't smack her, so we should praise him. But
No,
this
that's
makes
not
no
what
sense.
I just said. Stop twisting the story
No,
so you
it
can make
holds.
it so you can
You're
justify
praising
it
him for
in
not
your
hurting
mind.
her.
No, you're twisting it, Joe.
No, she said
Joe?
when he asked for
He
ID.
even offered to give her the ticket and drive off, and she said, "Fuck you."
But that don't
next
change what
thing.
she just said. She just said that he did a good thing because he could have hurt her when she
No, that's
when she
not
didn't
what
have
I
That's
ID.
not what she
Say
said.
that. Stop
That
doing
is
that,
actually
Joe.
what she said.
No, I'm correct.
Stop. That is not what I said. I don't even know who this person is.
You're
Oh,
gaslighting her now.
I know,
Yep.
and that's the
Yep.
thing. You know
Well,
what
let's say
pisses
it's
me off
logic and
about
keep
that?
y'all emotions
Hang
out of
on
it.
1 second.
Didn't you
No,
say he
hang
was
on.
going to do
I
something
promise
negative?
I'm
Play
gonna
it
bring
back.
y'all right back. I promise. I
Yeah.
promise. You know what pisses me off the most about you doing that to me? That you're trying to gaslight me.
I don't care.
No, is that it insults my
So how would I
intelligence?
know?
Like I don't know that I'm being gaslit. Like, stop it. You're supposed to be cool with me. And if you're not going to be cool with me, then don't
I'd rather
pretend that
be
you're
honest
cool with
with
me.
you.
But I know that you're gaslighting
I'd rather
me
be honest
when
with you.
you
You don't got
twist
your
it.
emotions.
When you twist it. No, you are
You
doing that
say
because
twist.
my emotions are at you. My emotions are at
Agreed.
your
I'm
behavior.
talking about
My
what's
emotions are
logical
at
and
you
you're
being a
yelling at
sorry
me.
ass person to me. That's
See?
what our emotions are
See,
at.
I'm doing arguments. You're doing the goofy shit.
No, I'm not doing. You are doing the goofy shit by attacking my faith. That's being goofy.
Attacking my faith.
Yes. When you're saying what kind of Christian
Was that in
dislikes
quotations?
this? What kind of Christian likes this? That's
Attacking,
you
or did
being
I
yes.
question? Or did I
Yes.
really
No, you
attack
bring
your
in
faith?
faith.
Or is that
Faith, we
imagine?
weren't even
Can
talking
you
about
tell it's
faith, and you
imagine
bring
because
in
you said
faith.
I attacked your religion? Can we
Yes,
acknowledge that
yes,
that's
you
in your
attacked
head?
my faith. I didn't say religion. I said faith. There you go again. You are so stuck.
Can we
You are
say
so
that
stuck in being a
if
pimp.
you
You
think
don't
I
realize you
attacked
ain't in a
anything
pimp
that's in your
territory no
head?
more. You ain't realizing you ain't in pimp territory. I ain't a bitch you're gonna pull off the streets.
I don't care about your
Okay,
emotions,
exactly.
nigga.
So you need to stop
So you
doing
don't
that.
get
I'm
no
telling you
points with
about
that
yourself.
bullshit with me.
I'm
That must
telling
be
you
for the
about
crowd.
yourself. I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you. I
Join
don't
the club, nigga.
Stop doing that.
I'll
Stop
do what I
doing that
want.
because you're supposed to
Clearly.
be better than that. And you're not. It makes you look weak to me.
It makes you
look
fucking
like a
soft,
sorry
nigga.
person to me. It makes you
Listen,
look
ain't
sorry
nothing
to me.
gonna
It makes me think,
change.
what the
Ain't
fuck?
nothing gonna
No,
change. I'm
you
gonna
don't
keep
got to
telling you
do
the
that
truth,
though.
and you gonna
That's
keep
sneaky
whining
and that's
about it.
dirty. You ain't no better than Lindsay.
I
Now,
didn't
if you're
say I
gonna be
was,
like
nigga.
that,
That's
take the
most shit
fucking
out your
shirt off
head.
and give me a show. If
Yeah.
you're gonna act like that, I want a show, bitch. Take it off.
You're giving me the show now, nigga. Continue.
I ain't got a show.
Compare
if
me
you're
to
gonna be a dumb
Lindsay and
bitch, you
shit
better
some more.
act like a
Because
dumb
I
bitch.
questioned
You
you
better act
with
like
my
a dumb
evil
bitch. You're
ass.
gonna
How
be a
dare
dumb
you
bitch.
question me? It's an
Let's go.
attack.
Welcome, Russ.
Nigga,
How are
that's
you
in your
doing?
head. Nigga,
How
you
are
ain't
you
gonna
doing, bro?
gaslight
Good
me.
to
Y'all
see
shut
you.
the fuck up already.
He doesn't know how. I can leave him on mute.
Y'all
You know
being
his ass is
brave.
still yelling at himself. Hey,
Y'all
Ruck,
stop.
good to see you.
It's cute, but it's enough. My ears.
Good to see
it
all
is.
y'all. This
Hey,
is kind of crazy. This has been
Welcome
pretty
to the shit
crazy.
show.
But my honest opinion was every time she showed that cop attitude, he took it to heart and he took it to note. And there came a point in the interaction where his subtext was, "Give me a reason. Give me one damn reason." And she did.
Yes, she did.
They're both stupid.
That's what I said. But
he bent over backwards and let her go.
Yeah.
He did.
Mm.
Oh, we weren't even done. So we're still not done. This is a 12-minute video and we're 2 hours in. This is insane.
I don't know that he bent over backwards, like not. Yeah,
What?
I don't see that. I'm like,
Even
he's
when
waiting
he had
for her
his
to
hand
screw
on
up.
her,
And she's
even
gonna
when
screw
he
up because she's a screw up. But he couldn't wait for her to screw up too and then arrest her. And I'm just like, that seems unnecessary use of taxpayer money. I just would rather, if she's beating on her kid, sure, that's a violent crime. If she's doing a whole lot of other things, sure. I mean, it's like Tarrant County, they got a lot of crime there. Why are you wasting so much time on this dumb chick that has no regard for your authority? Just let her throw the freaking ticket out the window. Go on about your day. Fine her for that. Mail it in the mail. That's way cheaper on the taxpayer. That's just my 2 cents. It just seems unnecessary on both of their parts.
I don't disagree
Tanisha
with you there at all, Ahimsa.
I'm sorry, right?
Oh, I don't disagree with Ahimsa. It didn't have to go this far. He didn't have to take it that far just because he felt she disrespected him. Because I think it was more about that than her her tossing the ticket out. I think if he had been very respectful and just dropped it and said, "Oops," he would have picked it up and handed it back to her. So I think it was all more about the disrespect than it was the littering. The littering was just the excuse that he gets to use in court against her.
I'm still her kid is not there. Right? Why? Like,
shush.
I just don't understand why. Like at work, like she plays y'all make it seem like she played. And when I say y'all, Joe Cool,
I'm
and
quiet.
Austin Murphy. If
They're
you're still down there,
biased. They're biased, Cynthia. They're cop haters. They're
they make it
biased.
seem like she was just so perfect. She did nothing wrong. They can't believe how could anybody want to arrest her. Like they see no error. And to me, it's that type of what do we like? I don't even know. Enabling, like, bro, that's not good conflict resolution on both sides. And so what I just saw was her escalating it and escalated. Even when he had his hand on her, he still said, "Take this ticket and leave
and go." Yep.
And she still gave him. Knowing if we could ever get to this,
pulled a Joe Cool on his ass.
If we could ever see the second video, we will see that the ticket was in her car and she threw it out. And then we're going to see what her and her attorney have to say about this. Like, this is crazy. We got to get past this. Like, we got to.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
I'm right, Chuck. Thank you.
Thompson's behavior and a refusal to follow lawful commands. Corporal Morgan made several clear attempts to gain her compliance. We recognize that the video circulating online has caused concern, and that is exactly why we're releasing body camera footage and additional context today. The clips on social media have misrepresented our officer and have misled some of our community. Transparency matters, and so does accuracy. The Tarrant County District Attorney's Office has reviewed all the evidence we submitted, and they have accepted the charge of resisting arrest against Tanisha Thompson. Thank you.
What do y'all think?
It's Tarrant County. I don't like them.
I know.
I don't trust him. I
Doesn't matter, but it was a good stop.
Yeah. And he says as a result of social media, and we know how content creators alter videos.
Joe Cool.
What's Tarrant County? I don't think they needed to alter it that much.
Joe Cool at the beginning of the show said that this was going to be a show about lies and propagandas of Back in the Blue. I guess to some degree you could say that he was definitely backing the blue. He's going to say it's going to be.
But people like Joe Cool cannot see the other side. They're blind.
Yeah.
Amen, I wouldn't say blind. The problem is you have too much vision. Once you see a thing, you can't unsee it. I just don't buy.
Give me a break. Not everybody is the same. You have to take each individual situation for what it is. It would take
you 60 seconds to prove that you're wrong, Chuck.
I'll call a bad cop out if it's a bad stop. This was not a bad stop.
Yeah. Okay.
But you think every stop is bad because it involves a cop, which is bullshit.
Even though cops be letting them go. He don't ever talk about that. Oh, Rocky. I'm sorry. Cam up, Rocky. I meant to do an overlay. I'm so
Let me get my boots and my robe out, Cynthia.
Rocky, cam down. Do what now?
I said, let me get my boots and my robe out.
I know. Shit. I need you to order me one, too, if we're going to keep sitting on my phone.
I call a bad cop a bad cop.
Right. And this wasn't that.
Well,
no.
My opinion
call a bad cop a bad cop.
My opinion is cops are held at a higher standard. They shouldn't get pissed off. People have a right to be assholes. You can be an asshole to a cop. It's your constitutional fucking right.
He wasn't an asshole.
At a higher standard. They're not supposed to be Karens where if you offend them, they get pissed off and arrest you and throw you in torture fucking chains and throw you
You don't get thrown in torture chains. Stop.
Listen, torture cuffs, you throw them in the back of
That's the lie, Cynthia. They got to run with the lie.
It's really comfortable.
Someone throw Rocky in that torture chamber.
She threw some trash on the fucking ground.
Got to run with the lie, Cynthia.
Hey, and I bet you there were no fucking children anywhere to be seen when she went 15 miles over the speed limit. Big
15. You
It wasn't even over the
can't add.
speed
You
limit. It was
can't
for
add either.
littering. It was for littering. Which
Man, I
even
don't
make it
know.
more crazy.
God
I've been in
damn,
jail
Cynthia, I
If
can't do
everyone
this.
who littered, they can't call the police out and attack everyone who fucking litters. And they wouldn't do it. That should be your first indication that
Let's stop.
something is wrong with
This
this
wasn't
case.
just that. Stop
The
it.
cop
Well,
got
say
his
what it
feelings
was,
hurt.
because the
The
police
cop
are
got his
telling me it was
feelings hurt.
over littering. Please tell me
Oh,
what it was then.
The black
it
girl
was an
didn't bow
escalation
down.
of an incident.
That never happens.
All right, let me. Oh my gosh.
My blood pressure. What the fuck? My
They're acting
pacemaker.
like
I
it's
need new
normal to
batteries.
snatch people out the car over littering. They don't do that. That's
I
bullshit.
just don't understand why
Because they hate law enforcement.
stuck there. Why they get like they just can't let other people be like they gotta attack religion. I mean, my faith. They gotta attack.
Do y'all really think that
Cynthia,
most people
you know
who
you're a
litter
bad Christian.
No, and not even a
logic? Here we
Christian
go
themselves.
with the
It'd be
attacks and
crazy to
blah
me.
blah blah
And just
blah.
the people be like, nah, that's my homie, that's my friend. You be like, damn.
Let
It'd
them
be
go. Let them go. Yeah, let them go.
Let me
And it'd be
ask you
those
guys.
like there
Let's
are
follow the
no
line of
friends
logic
on the
when y'all
internet.
finish.
Nobody ever
With
think
y'all
that.
emotional bonding bullshit.
Oh
Do you
bullshit.
think
Oh,
most
Oh my
people? Excuse me.
God,
Let me
Joe,
ask
that's
a
what you
question.
do.
Let me ask a
all right.
question. Do you think most people who litter get this type of attention?
I don't
This
know.
was on top of
Please answer the
littering.
question,
I said no.
She
Chuck.
was speeding first. She didn't
No,
litter
I didn't
first.
say nothing about speeding. Littering.
He's gonna
She was
ignore all of
speeding
that,
first.
Ahimsa. None of that
I didn't
matters,
ask nothing about
Ahimsa.
speeding though, did I?
She
He,
was
he's
speeding
got to
first.
tell the story his way,
Not
Ahimsa. So he
You
irrelevant.
see how I got no answers and y'all gonna accuse me of
Got his
something.
I
feelings
said
hurt.
And
no.
later
Yeah,
on, y'all gonna
you're
be shitting on
cutting
me.
and
out.
pasting.
I
You're
said
Y'all
lumping it all
no.
avoiding my
together.
shit. No one
I
asked
said
my question
no.
about the
I
littering.
answered it, and I said no. I don't think everybody gets arrested for littering.
She didn't get
And I
arrested for
agree.
littering.
Do you
Thank you.
think
It shouldn't
that
be at the wrestle with you
disrespecting
cats.
cops should be an arrestable offense just because you disrespect some cop? You think that's an arrestable offense?
They
We're not
didn't
going to
disrespect the cop.
Oh man, the
Answer
whole
his
thing was
question,
Disrespect is
Chuck.
sexist, bro.
disrespect.
Contempt
Jeez.
of cop will get you fucked with
That was
every
a
single
contempt of
time.
cop.
Yeah.
You know how much
Yes, in
Lady Bird
his eyes,
Johnson
it
The
was.
guy
make
Chuck.
bent
that
over
In
complaint?
his
backwards to
eyes,
help the
it was
lady.
contempt of cop.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah,
She just
bent over
littered.
Well, he
backwards.
Yeah,
certainly
she should
didn't
go to
arrest her for
jail.
for throwing a
I'm
piece of
green.
paper on the ground. He arrested her for pissing him off, which is contempt of cop.
Do y'all agree
You
with
frame
that?
it how you want to frame it. I'll frame it how I want to frame it. We'll let it go at that.
Cynthia, I like
No,
Cynthia.
it's
Do you
right.
believe that she
Come
was
on.
arrested for littering or because of her attitude?
I think she was arrested for not obeying, not complying to the officer's commands to step out of the car.
Okay.
Let's get to this video.
Because I think he was just going to talk to her about the ticket,
That's
and
what
she had to take it one level further.
Right.
He
And
didn't. She did.
You don't think her refusal to step out of the car when ordered to, whether it was lawful or not, you don't think
It's
he
lawful,
interpreted
legal.
that as contempt of cop?
No. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Nope.
Would
Nope.
she have
Society
gotten
says
pulled over if
otherwise.
she weren't black, though? Let's be real.
Oh, let's bring in the black card. Oh my
Yeah, I'm
fucking
going to.
God.
It's freaking Tarrant County. We
I
saw
lived
the
in a
shooting.
black
That's
town.
good.
The black
Hey,
cops pulled over
that
black
is
people
Tarrant
all the
County.
time.
Bullshit. Not as much. Not yeah, no.
Oh,
White people
bullshit.
don't know.
Don't give me that. I lived in
No,
a
I'm going
black
to.
town. The
I'm going
black
to,
cops
Chuck.
pulled them down over just as much.
No. Nope.
Yes, ma'am. Go on up to
Okay.
St. Louis, Illinois, and tell me they don't.
I didn't say St. Louis. That's Tarrant County. We're talking Texas. Dallas area where the school shooting at that track
That's
meet
Fort
happened
Worth.
last year.
That's the Fort Worth
Yeah,
side.
Fort Worth, Dallas are less
Dirt.
tyrannical than fucking Fort Worth, Tarrant County. They are the absolute craziest shit I've been. I've been all across this fucking country. And I say they are the craziest fucks
Woo,
I've
woo.
ever seen.
That's my home state. That's where I was born and raised. Tarrant County. Woo woo. Maybe that's
For them, that's where them heifers come from. Hell
maybe that's
yeah.
why I am the way I am.
But I still call bullshit.
It ain't bullshit. It's true.
This is her son that was in the car with her. He's 15 years old.
All right, let's see.
Safety of every citizen so that no one else endures what I did. It is about ensuring de-escalation, about prioritizing the safety of every citizen so that no one else endures what I did.
And for the very first time, that Hurst mother is now speaking out, claiming that she was violently assaulted, wrongfully arrested, in her words, by officers during this traffic stop that we've all watched play out. The police department, for the record, stands firmly behind the
Joe, when are we going to get your video and review it? When are we going to see Joe? Like, Joe, as many times as you get pulled over from the cops, we need one of these from you.
One of me doing what? Not getting out the car?
Yeah, and then fighting them, and then we need to get the body cam, and we need to be a part of this lawsuit. Like, if at least this lady's trying to make money from it. Like,
I give it up when they tell me you're under arrest. I give it up, and not until
we need you to do this. We need this. It's 2026. Let's step everyone's
sadistic.
You know, you have a car. You could do it.
What? Oh no, I'm not even. I can look at my insurance app and see that I follow the speed limits. They're in the school zone, especially. They're not going to.
Why would you suggest I get hurt then? I'm not sure.
No, she's not hurt though. She got thrown.
She's got thrown down and she's in jail and she's going to lose money.
You can take that. She took it. You can take it.
You can take it. You'll be all right.
What I'm saying is, you're the one out there defying them. Like, make it stand. Like, let us see it. Like, do it.
Maybe I should just set myself on fire to make us stand.
He's fighting the case. She's taking it. She's taking it to the court. She's taking it. She's taking the fight to the top. We need to see this from you, Joe.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
We all need to do it.
Thank you.
officers involved. Tonight, our Amelia Magavro reporting her attorney is now taking the fight.
Stop being
Did
what?
Were you saying something, Chica?
No, I just said hi to OG.
OG's here?
Yeah.
Ooh, OG, it's a hot one tonight. Is he going to be on our side or not?
OG on our side with this shit.
Oh,
God, I hope so.
You might need to step down. I'm on one tonight. You might need to step down.
He
Oh,
on our side.
popped up. I think he. Somebody popped up. Hold up.
I'm putting my money if it's OG. He's on our side.
Hey, Landry. Good to see you.
No Landry on our side.
Landry's definitely on your side.
Hey, Landry.
What? So okay, pretend I know nothing about this case. Can you give me?
It's a bunch of gay motherfuckers.
No, it's not.
It's in Hurst, Landry. It's in Hurst. It's so it's a hop, skip, and jump away from us. And this lady was doing 40 in a school zone. The police officer pulled her over, said, "Hey, where you going? Home? Where are you coming from? None of your business." He's like, "All right, cool." Goes and gets her the ticket. While he's writing the ticket, he's like, "Yo, where's your registration? I just bought this car. Where's your bill of
guess you
sale?"
gotta get the long version here.
Where's the bill of sale? He's like, "All right, cool." They have
She had no tag on the
Chick was
plate.
speeding through the ticket out the window. He snatched her out for littering.
Writes her the ticket. Then she's like, "I'm not taking the ticket," and then she throws the ticket out of the window. And he's like, "All right, you just littered." Opens the door, tells her to get out, grabs
So
her
the
by the
question
arm.
is, I think this is the question. They'll tell you if they disagree, but for littering, for throwing that ticket out the window, was it just for him to snatch her out the car and arrest her and take her to jail?
Right in front of law enforcement, she did it.
Right in front of her kid, he did it.
15.
Oh, fuck her kid.
I mean, if it wouldn't have been the littering, it would have been something else, right?
bad.
So
yeah,
and
No, he bent over backwards.
No, he didn't.
They didn't like that.
Landry,
They
check this
didn't
out,
like that
Landry.
shit.
Landry, it's a Tarrant County cop, right? So he had opened the door and he had his hand on her, and she was like, "You ain't gonna take me out of the car." And he was like, "Just take this ticket and go."
Hey, Reggie, as the door is open and he's holding on to her.
Well, he had every right. He had every right. He told her to get out the car.
Yeah, he even told her, just take this ticket. And she said, no, I didn't throw that ticket out. You did. And so
wait, so Cynthia, what does that mean? Where do you stand? Are you? I can't really tell. What's your?
Well, I'm standing that she shouldn't have escalated it, and the whole saying goes: play silly games, win silly prizes, and of course, Joe Cool here.
Liquor, don't get mine. He'd ask me mine.
And then
I'm
know what pissed me off the most, Landry? You know what pissed me off the most is that Joe tried to attack. You think Christians would be heartless like that? That pissed me off so much, Landry. I'm sick of this motherfucker, right?
Yeah, you still trying to shift it on me, man. You see this?
That's what you did say, Joe.
We had to go to Romans 13, 1-7. I had to take him to church, Landry. And I'm just trying to make content, keep it under 2 hours.
Fuck around and
shit
find
with
out.
Joe
That's
Cool
why
on here. Can't
she got
nothing go
arrested.
right.
Fuck around and find out. She was honest
We're
right
still
there.
trying to watch the second video.
The Christians are supposed to obey the
That's
laws
right,
of the
Rocky.
land, but the laws of the land,
All
what
right.
they're doing is unlawful. Cops are
Oh, there we go again. Goddamn, Austin Murphy, settle down.
We got this video is just like 3 minutes, guys. Come on, we can do it under an hour.
I don't know. Cynthia.
I don't know which I don't know.
You're supposed to obey God rather than man.
First one was 3 minutes.
That's not true, Rocky. That's not true, Rocky. Nuh-uh. God said, I put authorities on earth. I put them there, therefore you obey them.
The Constitution is the authority of this land, you dumb shit. We're not living in Rome.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, are y'all ready? Let's go.
No.
Watch the video.
I got my son yelling at me. I got my wife yelling at me. I'm ready for blood.
Okay. This is her point of view.
All right.
Tanisha Thompson says this was a brutal and completely unprovoked attack. All following this January.
I agree with that description. A completely brutal and unprovoked attack.
He has that face that I'm already upset because I can tell she's looking for trouble.
This is I'm a black person. Leave me alone. Exactly what this is.
Person to bring that shit in here, right?
What you mean? Okay.
If I did it, you niggas would have jumped me.
I did it for you. You're welcome.
Okay.
Chuck apparently
yes, they did treat her brutally. I disagree with you on there.
They threw her
I disagree.
That's pretty brutal.
She was not treated brutally.
The bitch needs to submit to the man. Period.
No.
Dude, that's such a bootlicker thing to say, dude. Come on, man.
Co-sign that shit, Cynthia. Co-sign that shit, Cynthia.
I'm still trying to. I'm like, why are these?
You know, I'm poking with that.
Poor says poor woman had no accountability on her part. I absolutely agree with that.
She didn't.
Hiding behind one's gender or skin color is very funny. It's sad. Well,
why do we assume she was hiding behind her skin color? That never even popped in my head.
I said it. Sorry, I'm an asshole.
Right.
Dude, you guys are telling yourselves.
Give me a break.
No, I'm saying that she thought she had some type of privilege because she's black. I think that's what I'm hearing. If anything, I assume it works against you in a negative. If anything, and I'm not even sure it played a role in the here.
Dallas area, yeah.
You're right. They be on them brothers right now.
Yeah, they are.
They do hard, bro. I actually got videos from that.
Sure.
All right. And I did request that Joe Cole. We need to see a video of Joe Cole getting pulled out of the car so he can get on this lawsuit and he can start super chatting and shit.
We got to keep them blackies in their place, damn it.
Stop it, Rocky. Stop it. Oh, Rocky, stop it. No, that's not
Rocky. They're not black folk. They're colored folk.
Down south in Texas.
The thoughts, views, and opinions expressed by the host of this show are for entertainment purposes only. I repeat, this is not serious. This is not real. I am an untrained professional content creator who is freestyling this show. I do not encourage you to try this at home alone. Enjoy the show.
Nobody's treating you cute, Missy.
All right, now that
When are we
got
gonna upgrade
started-
your clip game, Cynthia? Come on, man. What was that
What?
2002 called? They want their intro animation.
What are you talking about? That
The
shit
rolling
was...
text.
No, I love
The
it.
views expressed in this panel. Is that where
I love it. I love it.
I
Who did it
love it. I'm
first?
covering my ass.
Who did it first?
I want to see one of these goofy white
What you
boys
mean
slip
you did
up.
it
You
first?
knew
I've had
one
this
of them was going to
for a
slip
long
up.
time.
Get work. He just wants to get work from you.
Stop, don't worry, man. Cynthia, that's so 2025. Me working with Cynthia.
So what?
No,
So
bro.
what?
He wants work. That's why he's
Sorry, Chuck's
criticizing.
Chuck's
Like, it's just a 3
Cynthia,
minute.
didn't you agree with us that he was arrested, that she was arrested because of her attitude? I thought you agreed with that part.
I said she was arrested because she did not comply with the orders of when she was asked to step out of the car. She did not. Step out.
100%.
I thought when
That's
someone
what she
said
was
attitude,
arrested
you
for.
agreed.
That's what I said
Nope.
she was arrested for. See, I always again, man.
Those cops just wanted
Don't call me
Totality of the incident. Totality.
You got all the
Black
full
lady
liquor lines
hurt the
down,
cops'
man. And when I call you Uncle
feelings.
Tom, I'm gonna be the bad guy.
Thank you, Dom. I did try, and I tried to keep it under a 2-hour show, but she.
Good luck.
16th traffic stop that quickly spiraled into chaos, violence, and handcuffs.
Get your hands off me.
Thompson says it all started
Oh,
when she
such
told an officer she
bullshit.
didn't want a copy of the speeding ticket. Her video shows the interaction with officers starting amicably.
I'm not signing that.
You're not going to sign it?
No, I'm not.
That's fine.
Moments later,
They skipped the part. You see that, right?
multiple officers are seen
Holy
dragging Thompson out of the
fuck,
car,
yo.
forcing her to the ground and arresting.
Yeah, now you want to see it again, and I want to talk
Hey,
about.
I know
it.
that highway.
Fuck, yo.
What you mean?
niggas. You niggas. You
What is he
niggas.
talking about? Why are you calling Joe? Who on this panel is black besides Joe Cool?
Who on this panel thinks niggas refers to black people? Chuck's a nigga when I call
Me,
him nigga.
me,
Like,
me.
why are you doing that?
What
Why
I'm
are
saying,
you
you
doing
cats
that?
in this case, you cats who think that a piece of paper somehow have made a leap to what he's doing is okay. You're not outraged. You niggas who believe that.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not
I'm
outraged.
not outraged. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Stupid
When somebody
prizes.
acts this way,
This is
and
horrible.
then
It's
they
against
get
the
treated
law
that
to be
way, why am I
stupid.
going to be enraged?
Then
Don't ain't you the
I'm
guys
enraged.
who
law to
You know
be
what I'm
stupid.
enraged about? I'm enraged that she didn't realize she had an opportunity to have an attorney. I tell y'all all the time, I have an
Call that
attorney.
lady stupid.
If a police officer wants to write me a ticket, I let it. If he doesn't have a pen, I offer him mine because I know that's just step one. I'm gonna get him on the back end at step two.
No, you're not gonna do nothing. You're gonna comply
My
like a
only
good
goal
little
is to go
slave.
on about my day with as least irritation as possible.
Don't get
Having
Massa upset. Joe, what are you doing over there? You get back over here on this
No, I don't
imaginary
think
line.
so.
Joe
That's
Massa gonna
you.
get
No,
you.
that's you. You
Play
you are more
stupid
than
games,
welcome
win
to do
stupid
that.
prizes.
You are
I'm
more than
outraged
welcome
about
to do
Lindsay.
that. The thing that gets me is that you try to start attacking us when we don't agree.
You only
with
hear
it.
it as an attack, and I'm not gonna respond to that nonsense. Those are your
No,
feelings and
no,
emotions. Keep them to
no, sir,
yourself.
no,
I'm
sir,
so
no,
not
sir.
interested. I am
I'm
not
gonna. It
attacking you.
doesn't
I'm
matter if
attacking
you
your weak
respond
ass
or not.
logic.
It does not matter if you respond or not. I'm still gonna keep bringing it up. You're gonna
I'm
not
saying you're
do
gonna
it.
keep calling it an attack, and it's not. How is it an
You
attack?
did
I
attack
haven't even
her
called you out
religion.
your name.
You attacked her religion. Don't lie to her.
Exactly. This is now the third time I pointed that out. I mean, the second time I have Ahimsa pointed it out. Stop. Stop doing that, because when you do that, you're arguing shit to me, because I'm like, this fool doesn't even
Wait,
realize he does it
I
too.
said a Christian you think would be more attuned to seeing
False
violence
argument. It's just a
as
trap. It's
you
not
think it's a
even.
bad
But
argument?
you
It's a
didn't have
bad
to take
argument.
it there. It
You're
was, we weren't
associating
having to
her
talk
with her
about
faith.
Wait, you
Christianity.
don't think that's I'm only interested in what she's saying. You don't think that's a good argument?
No, that's like saying Chuck's from Tennessee. You ought to be more polite and more Southern. Who cares?
That's
a
not
false
a
argument.
Most
that's
Christians don't know how to
It's a logical
really. I
fallacy.
mean, Christians is based on nonviolence shit, right? I thought it was a great argument.
It's not.
Oh my
Sorry.
God.
It's not.
No, it's a logical fallacy. You're associating her with the group she's associating with versus the individual argument she's making. Therefore, you're detracting from the actual argument.
No. Right? Here's when you
You're
wouldn't have.
throwing in red herrings here. It's not relevant to the argument you were having with her. Her religion didn't have anything
Exactly.
to do with the cop thing.
I
Wait.
agree with
Tell him, Ahimsa.
Yeah, well, I had said something like you niggas, and she asked me. I'm not sure I had volunteered. I had moaned or something like, my fucking task is great or some shit. And she asked what I mean. And I said that and I think I'm right, if hard for Christians, and I think both of them are Christians, endorse this type of violence, the secular motherfucker won't even see it. My task is hard. I still think I'm right there.
Well, I'm sure you think you're right, but I don't. I mean, like, you can say that, you can appeal to that authority, but I just
I
don't.
don't want it. Well, they Christians do lay a claim on that. Yeah, that's wrong for me to hold them to it.
No, it's wrong for you to.
From the actual argument you're having.
Wrong for you to point fingers at Cynthia.
That she has.
Oh, it's wrong to bring it up at all.
I'm just saying, if you're having a debate with her on a topic, you want to stick on that topic. Otherwise, it's a logical fallacy by bringing in her religion.
All right,
when the religion wasn't a part of it. You're just doing anything to win, but it's not logical.
Well, the thing
is,
under
the debate
Christians
rules, it's not logical. But I think in a fucking in the way we're having this back and forth, I think this is logical. We're not blood sport. I hope we're not. Fuck.
No, you are, and that's what I keep trying to point out. Like, stop.
You are. You're attacking.
This is
you don't recognize the difference. And it's
the
really
Lord says, sell thy cloak and take up a sword.
Yeah.
This is like the softest fucking stepping on eggshell shit I got in my repertoire.
I don't say step on eggshell. I say leave a religion out of it when you're talking about arguing about cops. If you're on a debate about cops, what does a religion got to do with it? She could be an atheist.
You don't
complete diversion. Yep.
It is.
Wait. But okay, but how would that explain that?
Collect money, they're revenue officers. They don't.
Yeah, they're
just there to steal your fucking money.
They're ignoring that they act like none of this is about the woman's attitude.
Tyrants, and you Christians say, "Oh, we shouldn't stand up against tyrants because we're Christians and the Bible says Romans."
Show me the tyrant. Show me the tyrant. Show me the tyrant.
Yeah, it's not a tyrant here. It's definitely two stupid people who can't de-escalate anything.
The cop is tyrannical. He had it by the back of her head.
No, he offered her a way out, and she kept fighting.
If I say I'll beat you if you don't give me my wallet,
he did not say that.
No, he didn't say it, but you understand an analogy. I guess I'm using an analogy. I'm not using the exact word.
You're stretching. You're stretching it.
If a guy says that I'll do violence to you or do what I say.
He didn't say that.
You're using inflaming language in order to win us over to your side of the argument.
I am trying to get you to acknowledge the argument that you even understand that exists. You're acting like you don't, like I'm out on a limb here.
You are.
I'm saying you're inflaming it to be more than what it is in order to win us over to your side of the argument.
I would agree after I stated first, and then people act like they don't understand the simple shit. I draw a further analogy further away to tone it down for simple
your
people.
comprehension is not the same as my comprehension as a his comprehension.
I'm just saying. I understood why Cynthia's upset. You're
Should every woman get out of the car whenever a cop says get out of the car? Have you ever
Every
heard
man,
how many?
woman.
Have you
Yes.
heard of how many women get raped by
Oh,
cops?
please, please,
Oh,
don't be
please,
bringing up
Chuck.
these one-offs.
Chuck, you're just a bootlicker. You
I love my
you love
boot.
your
I
government.
love my
You love
boot.
your
I love my
slavery.
boot.
You love
Oh,
your
yes.
fucking
here. It's funny.
slavery.
It's pure D slavery. Give me a fucking break, Rocky. Where'd your
You're a
brain
fucking
go?
retard, Chuck.
All right, I'm back.
Thank God, perfect time. It
Thank
was
God
good,
for
man.
Oh my
miracles.
god. I don't know what's going on. I swear the video's just 3 minutes, y'all.
He said that last
Moments
time.
later, it
Oh, that was 30
escalated.
minutes ago.
Wait, stop.
They
Multiple
skip.
officers are
They
seen dragging
skip.
Thompson out of the car, forcing her to the ground and arresting her, all while her
Well, they definitely skip, but this is also the point of view of where the officers actually pull in her
Yeah, it was necessary to see that, right?
yeah, it was
No,
necessary.
they totally skip the resisting.
Oh yeah. But
It's called
yeah,
editing.
this a news
Dude,
clip.
doesn't the crime, at least I'll just state it, I believe that the punishment must fit the crime. In
I
this
don't care
case,
what you
clearly,
believe.
excuse me, because I will jump and cut you niggas off too.
There he goes. I'm a nigger again. God dang it.
See, I never used that word.
I said I didn't say
You're bad at it. I'm
The
telling you,
Bible
bad
says
at
an
it.
eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Not to throw your fucking piece of paper out the window and get your ass kicked. That's not an eye for an eye.
Oh, your feelings got hurt.
Chuck don't
You
understand
can't
what
use
it means.
Christianity in
An
your
eye for
logic,
an eye and a
Rocky.
tooth for a tooth.
I got deducted some points for using religion in the argument. You can't use that.
Yeah, you
Apparently, it's
can't.
bad form.
Yes,
That's what
this
I
is
hear
her
anyway.
camera from her point of view. Is this a setup, Dom? You just asking that now it makes me start thinking, was she doing this way, hoping that she would get this treatment? Because
With
as
a
we
kid
see,
in the car,
Yeah,
that's
she's pulling a
insane.
Joe Cool.
With a kid in the car, she was hoping that she got
This is
snatched
Joe
out.
Cool on the dashboard.
this is why
I
I'm
get
saying,
out. I
this
don't
could
get
be
snatched
really
out, by the way. I get out when told to do. I know the law, though. I wouldn't have got out here and they'd have had to, they wouldn't have to pull me out. They'd have had to actually open my door and make me, because they had no law that could get me out of that car. You guys don't know the law. Mims versus Pennsylvania. Listen anyway. Pennsylvania v. Mims allows them to pull you out of the car. That did not apply here. You guys are assuming through the gate that he had the right to pull her out of that car. Aren't you?
It's a lawful command.
Wait, am I right? Yes. You think it's lawful, Cynthia? You think it's lawful? All y'all
Yes,
do. I didn't
and
got to ask.
Lawful commands. He's the order follower. Chuck's an order
Don't
follower.
speak for me. I didn't say that.
Hamza, do you think it was lawful to pull her out of the
No,
car?
I think it's stupid.
Oh, I agree with that now.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes,
I
you
agree.
Mind
said
you, I
lawful,
agree it's
but
stupid.
She said no to the lawful part first, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it's lawful. He escalated it versus de-escalating. If he's a law enforcer, he is supposed to make sure it does not escalate. That is part of protecting the law and civility of our land. He didn't do that.
Yeah, law enforcement used to be called peace officers.
Thank you. My grandfather was one. Yeah.
How much is
used to be.
too much? How much is
dead now?
You think he should have de-escalated it? Is it at what point does one do that we have to now match
Take
their
your ticket and go. How much clearer
At
can you
what-
get
no,
than
just
that?
in general, at what point? At what? Because I keep hearing, well, they could have just kept letting her talk to him bad. They just could have let her throw that ticket off and thrown off. Why didn't they just do
At
that?
what point?
Why?
What?
So he's supposed
Yeah,
to.
I mean,
stay down
it's for
all the way
breaking
through.
the speed limit. So yeah, if she throws the ticket out, you meet her in court. You have that on film. You don't escalate taxpayer money to this level. Otherwise, I don't want you having a badge. You're kind of dumb. I don't trust you to enforce the law equally across a lot of things because you can't use discretion with what law is more enforceable. This level of force.
Yeah, this is a bad
What
call.
was the outcome of this case, Cynthia?
Well, it just happened. This news clip is from.
It'll probably work its way all the way through courts and shit. It might be a while.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
it's gonna
definitely
be a
going to be a
while.
while.
Well, so you looking sexy over there.
Shut up.
Get
Oh
her,
wait, y'all
Joe.
can't see. Y'all can't see my bad.
We blind, Cynthia. We blind.
Okay.
Black cat.
I'm telling you, she.
It's a promise. You're not going to sign it? No, I'm not. That's fine.
Moments later, it escalated.
Stop!
Multiple officers are seen dragging Thompson out of the car, forcing her to the ground and arresting her, all while her
Bullshit.
15-year-old son sat just feet away in the front seat.
I suffered a black eye, a busted lip, needed stitches, and severe bruises all over my body. Since that day, I have lived in constant fear every time I see a police officer.
All right, here's your
'Cause
copy
I'm
of the
black.
citation. As far as the bills, you don't want to take it? Well, it's scared to take it because it's your citation. That's your citation.
Never been black,
Step out of the
Chuck?
car.
Last week, the department released its own body camera video to provide more context. And after an internal investigation, it says the excessive force claims were determined to be unfounded. Thompson's attorney, Lee Merritt, strongly disputes that.
That means that what we saw on that tape is the policy somehow. And if there's a policy that is a direct violation of the Fourth Amendment, which I believe this is, then there's a Monell claim against the city itself.
The officer.
There is no policy that allows what they did there.
She might have been having a bad day, but at the point where he pulled her out the car.
Pause. You know.
Pause. Because if it's a policy that goes against the law, then he wasn't enforcing the law. He was enforcing a policy, which means he did break the law, if that's the case. And policies don't trump the law.
And they've been throwing that around like it's interchangeable, and both the police been throwing law and policy in there like they're interchangeable.
It's the people who make the policies that are fucking idiots.
That's
So that would be society.
in various counties.
No, the judges and the prosecutors, they determine what they're going to force to get their revenue. It's nothing about
they're in the bag at Tarrant County. They
just
can go in
want
there
the
with
money,
anything
and
in
they
Tarrant County, and they'll
take your
back you
freedom
on
away,
it.
breaking the law, and you're too dumb to know the Constitution. So shut the fuck
I got
up.
a buddy been arrested at like 100 feet away from a traffic stop at Tarrant County. He was just about 2 more cases they just dropped in Tarrant County a day or 2 ago. They will arrest you for any fucking thing out there, and he's Hispanic.
So that last video we just watched, the Chief Billy did say he followed the laws and policy. So, I mean, obviously,
But if they're in conflict with one another, the law supersedes the policy.
Yeah, and when he read the law to us, right? You were here when dude read the law. If you have something that says otherwise, the police every single time, even on sometime atrocious shit, they first say we're behind what he did. Sometime they got to come back out and change that, but that's normally the stance. You should not go by what he said.
Law, because they don't want to get sued.
Don't you think that the attorneys would look at it and be like, "Hey, we could get sued, so we got to disassociate from this"? Now they would
not usually unless it's blatantly obvious. If it's blatantly obvious,
it has to be
then they
super
will.
blatant. I've seen shit that they co-signed that was crazy. Like this one case, I'll probably be able to Akabala or something. I don't know. I'll be able to call the name. This lady trespassed and she refused to leave, and there was 2 cops come out there, and one of the cop was little black dude. And he threw her on the ground and he started punching her. The white dude is just grabbing her like normal, grab her arm, and the other dude's losing his fucking mind. And when they get back to the place where she's supposed to be booked, dude tell her to stand behind that line. He don't do it. He started hitting her in the chest and beating her until she dropped to the ground. And so the IA turned around, and the people are appalled at both places. And IA, the first guy, like, I can't believe he was beating her like that. That shit was crazy. Back at the substation, they're like, holy fuck, I tried to stop him. I told him it was on camera.
Yeah, but
so
when they made that Tarrant police
A lot of
officer made
times.
his public speech, he had to have gone before a lawyer first. Like, he's giving whatever the lawyer.
yes, of course, the lawyer would have looked at it. Yes,
lawyers.
But I thought that was interesting. Internal affairs. I was trying to get a little insight. They didn't call them both bad. They picked one, and the one they okayed was the one where the little guy was just beating the hell out of her, and her partner was like, "This shit was crazy." They okayed that one because they were okay with as long as he gets found guilty on one. That was when he beat her up at the station. Later on, same cop, same chick. Every cop who thought it was crazy shit. And they hired a guy, $26,000, I think, a specialist. And he said that, well, the people who at the station, I ran it through a computer, they never really saw it. His was blocked by a sign. There was a piece of paper on a window. So this guy didn't really see. And that's the shit that fucking won in court. It was stupid.
And that's the problem, is like Tarrant County, the citizens of Tarrant County are now going to have to pay for that lawyer to cover the police officer when the police officer should have just let her drive away. So now it's going to cost all the taxpayers all this money when it wasn't even like that big of a policy or whatever. And that's the part that I take umbrage with.
Sometimes the cops
you're looking sexy.
Money with lawyers.
Process as a punishment. It's the process that you have to go through over a simple ticket. It's the process being booked.
The process is the punishment.
That's the punishment. So you don't even if you're found innocent, you still had to spend the last 3 months of your fucking life
on the spot. His ego decided, I'm going to punish you. He knows what's going to follow. He decided on the spot, I'm going to punish you because of his ego.
Yeah,
but you can believe that
shouldn't
the
be called law enforcement. They're not supposed to enforce the law. They're supposed to be peace officers and keep the peace, not enforce law. I remember when they changed it from peace officer to enforcement officer. Bullshit. They're not supposed to enforce nothing.
Yeah, I agree. No one's innocent here.
Are totally wrong.
Emotions ran high Tuesday night as residents packed city council, some defending the officer's actions and others calling the video deeply disturbing.
And I'm a police officer, 35 years.
Of course,
officers can't just let people go because they say they don't want the ticket. Thank you for issuing the citation and allowing Ms. Thompson to exercise her right not to sign. I can't thank the City of Hurst Police Department for making it.
That's a lie. They leave tickets on your windows all the fucking time when you're not even in the car. That's just crazy talk.
Sure, Joe.
Yeah.
Right. It's not that you must stop them if they don't want the ticket. That's not a thing.
You usually get a ticket in the mail.
Yeah, it's already in the computer. He put it in the computer before he got out the car.
That would have been the wise thing. Just mail it to her.
But they have immunity, so they know they can get away with it. So, and they want to punish you. They have the ability to punish you just by arresting you.
I bet if he had to pay for that, lawyers and all of that, he wouldn't fucking make that call so fast if that shit came out of his check.
You know you can't be a cop if your IQ is over a certain level.
I do know that.
That's true, yeah.
Do you know that the reason they give, because everybody asks,
you're going to be bored.
Yes, the intelligent person will get bored too fast with the job.
It should be a boring job.
Thompson says she's now speaking out for one reason,
would ask
to make
questions.
sure what happened to her never happens to anyone else.
It is about ensuring de-escalation, about prioritizing the safety of every citizen so that no one else endures what I did.
Now, both the city and Thompson's attorneys are now accusing each other of releasing edited versions of their videos. Both sides insist the edits only removed unnecessary portions and that the parts showing the actual incident.
Did he de-escalate?
What did you want him to do, Joe? You think
I just asked, did he de-escalate? Be nice.
I'm asking, what does de-escalation
There's
look
a
like?
question on the table already. Do you think the
What
officer
does
de-escalated?
de-escalation look like to you?
I was asking you first.
Okay. Yes, I think he tried to de-escalate it when he said just
thank you.
Go. What do you think? What does it look like to you, Joe? He should have just let her throw it out the window and speed off, and he should have just been like, "Well, I'm a cop," and she just.
I could give you mine, but it'll be more fascinating hearing your version of what I might say.
She just broke the law, but I should just let her go because I don't want
to a squad car and took off.
That's what we should. That's what we should do. What do we have cops for, right?
He's going to get a ticket in the mail.
De-escalation. You never even open the door. That is what de-escalation is to me. You never even open the door.
Nothing. It doesn't mean shit. She might not even sign it. You don't have to sign them tickets. Okay. The ticket don't mean shit. It's in the computer.
Emily McGovern, CBS News, Texas.
All right, it's over. Praise God, it's over. What? Shit, it took us 3 hours to get to 14 minutes of videos. Holy, we're gonna do better though. I know we're gonna get it together. I do know that. So I can definitely tell that this was definitely a heated debate tonight. I don't think that you're gonna change my mind. I definitely don't even want to try to change your mind. I think the thing that irritates me the most about this is that y'all are constantly, well, this, and then you're going to turn it and you're going to twist it to try to fit your narrative because you want it to fit your narrative, and it's irritating.
I don't have a narrative.
I know, not you, Haheems.
Why won't you address her arguments?
I'm talking to Joe Cool.
Why don't you address her
I'm talking to Joe Cool and Austin Murphy. And
because she made sense.
Irritating. It's irritating.
She won't even comment on your shit.
No, I have. She's not attacking me personally on it.
But you're attacking me and somebody for some reason. Address her shit. Was she right in what she said?
What happened? What would have happened if, like, Tarrant County had like a wellness check where people, like in Florida, Baker Act, because she was acting crazy. Like, couldn't they have just done like a wellness check and made her go into a hospital or something? Because that's crazy to just speed through a school zone and then get a ticket and then throw it out the window. That's crazy. Maybe she needed mental help.
That he was asking her, where are you going to in such a hurry? But according to Joe, he's trying to build a case.
Why you keep me?
No, that's because he said, remember, we went over build a case.
But if I bring her in, you'd call a faux pas on me. Now she's not addressing none of the arguments at hand. She's talking about me. What's up, Mike?
Mike.
That's all Mike in the chat.
It all starts over safety, child safety. When I was a kid, I mean, we walked home from school 3 miles of fucking way and shit. And poor kids got to take a bus to school. You're going to have so many stop signs. You're going to get ran over.
And you can do all sorts of shit to a person's name of safety. And then if you say, what about the kids? Suddenly, a fucking ticket for littering is justified.
I bet you there weren't even any kids anywhere around.
She had a 15-year-old in the car, right?
Yeah, you don't give a fuck about kids if you did that to their mom in front of one. Good point.
The mamas didn't give a fuck about their kids, man. Again, we're gonna ignore
what about the cop? We can talk about the mom too.
Did not give a shit about her kid.
Damn it! I should have started. I'm sorry.
That's horrible. That's a horrible thing to teach your kid how to behave when a cop pulls you over.
Can we go back to the point? Can we go back to a point?
I wouldn't teach my kid that, right?
Can we go back to
I would
a
not
point
teach my kid that. Yeah.
Exactly.
Can we go back to a point made just a second ago about the series of questions?
Get a wellness check or something. She crazy.
Okay, just because the black lady is stupid, does that mean she should be arrested?
You're just gonna talk.
I mean, is it against the law to be stupid?
Make an honest point.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ruck. I'm trying. It's hard. They rough tonight. What was your question, Ruck?
What people that don't have a lot of experience with law enforcement might not be aware of. I'm trying to be gentle here. I'm a former MP in the military. My stepbrother was a cop in the civilian world. I left my job as an MP after the things I learned about the business. Okay. There are a couple series of questions. The first series of questions is to find out if there's anything you can possibly investigate further. Okay, so the first words out of their mouth are, where are you coming from today? If you stammer, if you stutter, if you pause, they are trained to automatically assume you're lying, meaning, oh, you're leaving your dealer's house, or you're leaving someplace you should not be in the first place. So once you react to their first question, we basically have a script as to where to go from there. Okay, that's what a lot of people who haven't dealt with law enforcement don't recognize. Is it is a game? It is.
I think
It's
they
a
know that, Ruck.
designed
They
series.
cannot be. They got to be gaslighting. They
It's a
got to know
designed
that.
series of
They
questions
got
to
to know
try
that.
to entrap you.
People don't know that.
Okay, so that's why they
It's
ask
hard for me
those
to
series of
believe, yo.
questions,
All them
and how
videos
you
out there
answer will
nowadays.
dictate
People are
which
dumb.
question gets asked
Come on,
next.
Joe.
Ruck's still talking. Hang on. Go ahead, Ruck.
And how you answer those questions dictates what gets asked next and how the question is phrased to you. Okay. That's the only point I was trying to make. I'm not picking a side. I think both sides are a little bit wrong here. We'll call them A, we'll call them B. But the fact of the matter is, those questions are designed to try to catch you into implicating yourself in something.
Yeah, and school zones were originally created so that they have it's like a speed trap.
You disagree? I'm sorry, but Rocky, please, Cynthia, you disagree with Ruck that those questions aren't and fine to what he said. You disagree with Ruck?
No, I don't disagree with Ruck.
All right.
Well, see, like some people are like very introverted and they get like shell shocked when any authority figure comes around them. They can't bullshit their way through life. And so then they look guilty when they're actually innocent. And then there's people like me who can bullshit. And I'm like looking innocent where I'm actually guilty.
She's got some entitlement going on and perhaps a bad experience or two. Certainly a bit of entitlement. And I wouldn't doubt. Yeah. And I wouldn't doubt that she's had some experience where she already is angry with
thought
them.
you were talking about me for a second.
The difference between what Ruck said and what you said, Joe, is you called it building a case. Like you just think that
I just meant the same thing. We ain't got to
no,
I
and then
meant
where
the same
he's
thing.
calling it investigating, like they're trying to see, like obviously, like hopefully nobody's like, oh, no, I take that back because I have seen videos of
He said investigate.
Yeah, but
do a certain thing.
build a case, and that gets another example of you make it more
Ruck,
dramatic.
are they investigating to build a case?
They're investigating to see if there's anything else to investigate. But the way it's different saying
they are investigating to try to build a case because ultimately the part of the job is to justify why you stop this person and make it worth more money in the long run. That's part of the job.
That's exactly what I said.
It or not.
They lost a lot of money on this one. A lot of money with lawyers, press, all that shit. The cop who did that is in big trouble.
And it's going to make them look bad. They're going to be mad at him for putting them on YouTube and shit. They're going to back him, but they're going to be furious, yo.
This is the kind of stuff that got me out of law enforcement and kept my stepbrother in law enforcement. He was the kid whose ears were flicked on the bus.
Right, I dig it.
And once he graduated the police academy, one of the first things he said to me was, "It's payback time."
Yeah.
And I shook my head and I looked down at the ground and I'm like, this is not going to go well.
A lot of us have a belief.
Cop in the first place. I was a cop in the Marine Corps simply because I figured if you're a cop in the service, you can get pretty much any job you want when you get out. That was the only reason I went into law enforcement.
We have a belief. A lot of us have a belief that a lot of the police join because they've been bullied, like you just said.
When I saw what the game actually was, I wanted out. I'm like, no, I don't want any part of this. I do not want any part of this because it's not straight up. It's not all legit. We are allowed to lie to the people we pull over. The people we pull over get punished if they lie to us. That's, I mean,
narcissistic.
I just found it dirty and slimy, and I got the hell out of it.
Our politicians are the same way, though.
Yes.
How do you get punished for lying?
What do you mean? It's against, if I give a cop a fake name, he can give me a fake name and say something.
Exactly. You catch more charges.
I'm thinking of an investigation. Okay. But isn't that illegal to like take on false identity?
Not for them.
Like that?
Not for them.
We'll say like I am leaving my dealer's house and I lie and say I left my grandma's house.
Right. They wouldn't be punished for that. But
You could be if you were.
But they're being punished. But aren't they being punished for using someone else's identity and not their own? And it's not necessarily that they're telling a lie; it's that they're breaking another law by giving them a false name. Versus what Ahimsa just said is it's lying and like that.
It's all in the wording of the law. It's all in the wording, and they word it in a way to where if you falsify information, you're breaking a law. You're breaking a rule, and you will be punished for falsifying information.
But didn't the Supreme Court said that cops could lie?
Yes.
Cops can lie and exaggerate.
Yeah, they can. They do it a lot. I don't know, but there's so much.
Yeah, they're all
history of it.
fucking liars. They get on the stand and lie.
In my situation, the police officer lied and smelled alcohol on my breath, which he did not. He smelled the weed in my car, but I was allowed to plead down to DUI alcohol because it was a lesser punishment. Then after I did my program, I did all my stuff, I finally got out of the system. They legalized Mary Jane. They legalized the freaking weed. Do I get my money back? No. Do I get the time I spent behind bars back? No. Do I get that expunged off my record? No.
Why not?
That's everybody else who they
Why can't you get that
victimize.
expunged off your record?
Because of the law at the time. They don't care if the law changes. You were still guilty of breaking the law back when it was still a law.
A real law cannot change. Something that's a real law cannot change, but legalese, they can make weed legal. They can make it illegal. But lawful is, if it's not hurting anybody else, it's nobody's business. I'm not hurting you. I should be able to smoke whatever the fuck I want.
Cynthia, do you agree with me? And this may be some Christian shit, that if a law is immoral, you should not follow it.
No.
Right.
If the law goes against God's word, you shouldn't follow it. But immoral, is it go against God's word, or does it go against what man's word? Whereas immoral for you would be
God's morality.
So you didn't say God's word. You said immoral.
Okay, morality for me is
no,
based
it's not
on
the
God.
same thing, because you think it's immoral that people get arrested and they get kidnapped. You think that's immoral. So no, I don't believe by your standard of moral. No. Now, by my standard of the God of word, no, you can't go against the law if it goes against the word of God. If it tells you don't go to church on Sunday or else you will break the law, I'm still going to go to church on Sunday.
My goodness.
Like during lockdowns.
Yeah, but I think my church wasn't closed during lockdowns.
Most of them around here were, but there was like an 80-year-old pastor up the road that's known my great grandparents, and he stayed open. I was like, rock on, dude.
Yeah, so did my parents' church too. So.
Do you sit on that bus? Do you move for that white person? You move your seat?
I move for old people. Yeah.
No. I'm going back to the Rosa Parks shit. Assuming, forget all the political shit behind it. Do you give up your seat to a white person?
I'm not playing this game with you, Joe.
Oh my God.
We're not going back in time.
Only me. We had one of y'all say
I'm not playing this game.
Everything's fine.
That's my answer. I'm not playing this
Whatever
game.
come out of my mouth is fucking, he's attacking me.
No.
Here's where I was going with that with your scary ass. If you would get off, if you would give up your seat on the bus, and I assume you would, that would fit your personality. If you would not give up your seat on the bus, you're the same person who would not follow cops' unlawful orders.
How can you make that assumption? Because you don't know what I would have been like 100 years
I
ago.
asked you and you acted weird about it.
That's
So
why I
don't
said
blame
I'm
me.
not playing that game with you. You just said if I said this way, you would have been. I would assume that's what you said because it's your personality. But if you said you wouldn't have moved,
Not you per se. I meant all personalities seem to fit that. I was seeing if I was correct.
No, I'm not playing this game with you.
That's only a game to you. It's fear, is what it is.
No, it's not fair.
It truly is.
Have the conversation.
Fucking Ruck could have said the same shit, and you're not afraid of him.
It's your presentation. It's your presentation. It's your
fear. That's why you're yelling at me.
It's your nefarious motives behind it. That you don't think people don't see. You don't think I don't sense it. Do what now?
I'm mostly on Joe's side here, and all of a sudden I'm fucking Ruck. I see how you are, Joe.
Now you know why Cynthia's fighting him.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you think that we're having this fight here, and I'm having a different fight with you, and you're not even catching up to it, and I keep throwing it at you, and you're still
just giving accusations. I'm
you know
sticking
what?
to
I
the
didn't want to
logical
do it.
argument.
I
I don't
didn't
want to
want to do it.
argue
Let me
whether
go
I'm
back.
nefarious with you or not. That's a stupid argument.
Nope.
That's just emotional. I'm not even going to engage that nonsense.
I didn't want to go. I'm going to go find it. Where's it at? I remembered it. Why didn't I draw a note?
You're looking at your notebook.
Yeah, because there was this one day I wrote notes about your bitch ass. And then I said I was going to do a live about it.
I
For the
swear,
most part, I remember.
being in scripture again, I'm going to go full Team Joe. Just let you know.
I'll go, Cynthia.
Better watch it, careful.
I've watched them together for a while.
It was that
Joe is
stupid.
kind of mean to
Oh,
her.
here we go. I did mark it up. Joe doesn't pray for himself. Let me tell you, I think that is the dumbest thing I think I've ever heard. That's probably why you're as stupid as you are.
Okay,
you
now
need to start praying for wisdom. Number 2, don't feel sorry for people who are reaching out to him. But then had the actual audacity to say the next time, then within the next sentence, but I love going out into the community and helping the homeless people. I just love it. No, you get a rush from it. You're not helping them to help them. You're helping them because you get something from it. And it's ironic that the people that reach out to you for help, you can't stand. As a matter of fact,
whoa,
I'm done. Shut up. And as a matter of fact, one time
who asked me for help that I can't stand?
Something. I don't even know what it was. It was like something I think is either question, and then he ends it with
no. Who asked me for help that I
by the
can't
way,
stand? Nigga,
he was
stand
like,
on your shit.
shut the fuck up. Just shut up. And by the way, he was like, don't be calling me no more. I'm not a teen girl. Only text me. What? That's how when I started realizing, this motherfucker ain't really a cool friend. Start watching
Ain't that
him
a bitch?
more. So that's when I realized you only do stuff for yourself.
More emotion.
No, and so then he wants to interact with people.
Listen,
you're chasing the high.
Fucking
And
listen. Are you concerned with truth? That's a dumb question. I know you're not. Cynthia, Cynthia, listen. Do you want to learn something or you want to remain angry?
No, bro, I'm telling you, I'm sick of you.
You want to remain angry?
I keep telling you, I'm shutting.
Cynthia, listen.
And then you pull that stupid ass bullshit with Lindsay the other night.
Just proving to me that you just want
saying.
to be.
I'm not talking to you to hear you. I put you on mute. And then you did that stupid shit with Lindsay the other night. Not because you always feel that way, just because you want to play a little.
What'd you do with Lindsay?
He did this stupid shit. It's like, I think Lindsay's hotter than you. He was saying stupid shit to get me roused up. He's not a good friend.
Too much weed.
Nah, I unmuted
you blind, Joe?
Now you can talk.
No, I think I'll be an asshole now. Fuck it. Why be nice?
You've been an asshole. What you mean you've been one. You ain't never not been one.
All right, first I'm going to say what I wanted to say. Then I'll go into asshole mode. I don't even take phone calls, motherfucker. Cynthia, I almost talk to no one. You are one of the few, very few, and anybody who knows me knows that, who I take their phone calls. If one time I thought you were calling me too much and say, hey, nigga, I ain't a 15-year-old teenager. Take some time. Don't get emotional. My actions show, nigga, I take every call from you. Ask anyone who know me if I do that for them. Anybody who knows me. So your judgment that, you don't care shit, it's going to fall on deaf ears.
No, it's not. You said it yourself. It's on OG's It's on OG's show.
Actions speak louder than words, man.
Yeah.
I just sat up here and told you everybody else get balled out day one. You called me twice on the same day. I ball you out. I didn't do that
call
for you
twice on the same day. I don't even know.
Not you per se. Anyone who does that shit, that second call.
I can look it up right now. I'll look it up right now.
Your point was, damn it, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm telling you, I accept all those fucking calls and talk to you about every fucking problem you got.
Shit to say. And then don't turn around and say that shit and then say you're a person that wants to help people when you don't even.
Sorry, you didn't get your way all the time.
Hey, can I
shut up?
You're
not sorry.
Hello, guys.
Yeah.
Cynthia.
Yeah.
That's true. He tells me just to text him. He doesn't like.
No, I know
people,
he
so
does,
it's
but
not
I
personal.
don't care about that. But what I'm saying is, you're not a person that wants to help people. If when people reach out to you, you don't want to be bothered. You even said, I don't feel sorry for people who are reaching out to him for help.
I don't know what that means, but people call me from different states. Joe, you're 5 hours away. We're the closest person I can find. I don't even ask what the person needs. I just drive. So other people think I'm the guy to call for help. I get those calls all the time. So I think, shit, look at my record. I'm known as that guy.
Was 1 minute. Was 1 minute, bro.
Was 1 minute what?
The last time you and I spoke was 1 minute.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're saying I called you twice in one day. It was literally
I was not.
1 minute call.
No, I wasn't even talking about you. You weren't listening. I say most people, if they call me twice in one day, the second time they call me, I do that to them. They understand quickly. I've never done that shit to you. I take your calls when I'm on panel and all of that shit. I thought that I am specifically, and everyone knows that motherfucker. When I bring it up, I be like, shit, you and Cynthia, the only one I talk to. And everyone knows that I got all that numbers. We don't do that shit.
Okay, what's the next one?
Who?
That's true, though. He does speak highly of you.
Oh, I know he does. No, but that he does. But then he does underhanded snake shit. So it really throws me off. You know what I mean? So I'm just all like, yeah. Who's AC?
Like calling Dusty your ex-friend, girlfriend. I mean,
Girl, Dusty and I talk. We talk on the phone, and I even told him on YouTube we're not friends anymore.
Your ex-friend. I thought that was a little low, and that just was like, where'd that come from?
Who's this?
Damn, Joe, what you get into the middle of?
Hold on, I gotta zoom in. I can't see.
No, that's.
I see.
I feel like I'm shedding.
Greetings, AC.
I feel like I'm
Hello,
shedding.
everyone.
So I was told Flo, I have to shed him too. No, all love though. All love.
You just smelt in the air, didn't you, man?
I was scrolling through channels and I ran across up here where she's chewing you the fuck out, Joe. I'm like, oh shit! I gotta get up there. I gotta see what the fuck's going on. What'd you do, Joe?
See, am I the helpful cat or am I the other guy?
Wait, what happened now?
I thought maybe you heard. Am I the helpful guy? She was saying that I ignore people who need help. I ignore them, and I am saying I'm the exact opposite.
I disagree. Joe is very helpful. There's plenty of times where I've maybe needed a little bit of help on something, and Joe went above and beyond. So
you said it yourself, Joe. I don't feel sorry for people who are reaching out to you when people.
I don't even know what the case. Please tell me what the case you're talking about.
I'll review it. We'll review it next time.
Okay, well, I can't really comment on it because I don't know when and where, what context I said that.
Yes, but in all of Joe's a solid dude. When you need him to get there, I would never call Joe for help because that would involve me making a phone call, and he was never call him again. So that won't ever happen. But I believe y'all when y'all say that. Thank you, Andy.
I think there was something that was mentioned that you don't call Joe, you text Joe. I text Joe. I mean, I'll get a response. Sometimes it takes him a minute, but he
probably knows. He probably knows. I don't do the talk on the phone shit.
No.
But then another thing that really pisses me off about Joe AC is that when we're having a conversation, I don't know, and I'm not going to get into it, but we just watched this Hurst police officer video. And then when I don't see it his way, he'll be like, oh, you think a Christian would it be like, and as a Christian, as a woman that's such a strong Christian, he always got to throw that in my face. And I was like, that's the underblow, bitch. And so then I had to call it out, and we had to go to church for a minute.
But as much as
now say something you like about him.
But as much as you are upset over that is Joe, though. Joe will challenge you if you don't believe in what he believes. He's not going to challenge you to believe what he's not going to try to show you his point of view and where he's coming from with it.
No, the situation is that we've been doing this for a while, and he doesn't respect my situation. Like at some point, like we're not having a blood sport debate. We're not having a debate at all. We're having a conversation. And this 12-minute video that I wanted to review and have conversation about somehow turned into different debates about other things and was slowing it down. It turned into a 2-hour show. So that was irritating me, and he knows I'm that way, and I don't understand because he's not going to change my mind. I'm not going to change his mind, nor am I trying to change his mind. And it irritates me that he's always trying to change my mind instead of respecting my mind and the woman that I am, because he's quote unquote a friend.
Cynthia, to be fair, this might have wandered into you versus Joe territory, but it wasn't just Joe the reason that it took so long for us to get through it. There are a lot of us interjecting, okay?
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
And Cynthia, I mean, you probably got an argument with me doing the Christian shit in there, but in my head, you're my go-to guy when I need to get my morals straight. When I question myself, you're the person that jump in my head. So with Christianity, you're that first person. So I might explore it too much because I see a Christian hop up. I got a bunch of Christian questions. You may have a fucking case there.
Address the Lindsay situation the other day. You're gonna love this one. Here's this girl that I don't like, right? We've had beef, right? But then we were making somewhat of a progress, but then this dumb bitch went dumb bitch again. And he's the hero, wrote a song about it. And if you go back to 1 hour and 43 minutes, that's where you will see the song begin. I did
She just knew that offhand.
I'm sorry, 1 minute 43. 1 hour, 43 minutes, and 20 seconds to be exact is where
common knowledge. Everybody knows that.
Did you see that? Did you see the strip show on Dusty's?
So
I missed it, but I want to
fucking. Can you send me the lyrics to that song in Discord, please?
I want to timestamp now.
Please do.
I said
let's review the Lindsay stripping shit.
Yeah. So then
I had to jump off that stream just so that would happen. They were like, "Hey, we're trying to get Lindsay up here." I'm like, "I'm out."
Yeah. And so then he comes up there and I'm like having a live stream and I'm like, no, I'm not hating on you, Lindsay, but somebody needs to tell you about yourself. He's like, oh no, I think you're hating, Cynthia. I'm like, what bitch? And I'm like, this fool can't even hear me. He's so busy just looking for that fight to get into because he's like a fucking dog always looking for a bone. And so when he finds that, he thinks that's it. And then AC, are you ready for this? The kicker of them all, he's like, and I think she's got a hotter body than you. It's just like, why are you being stupid? Like, you're being petty, you're being kiddish, you're trying to start.
I don't remember saying that. That's funny.
Like, why are you being dumb like that? When I'm up there talking about, bro, stop gaslighting her. You're actually hurt her.
Wait, I'm not gaslighting. No matter what she did, she didn't deserve all that, whatever nonsense.
No, I wasn't hating on her. And that's what you think it was. You just don't. You just want people to tell her pretty. She's pretty. But she's.
I'm gonna hate her right now.
I like the way Flo's turning his channel into a strip club without a brass pole.
So So I kind of heard about that, but I haven't seen it. What all happened? Like, who was all stripping? I know for sure Verily and Beth. Did Lindsay finally get up and strip?
I don't know.
Beth?
Because my wife was sitting next to me, and I didn't want to be sitting there looking at strippers on my computer with my wife sitting next to me. So I left the page. I left the channel.
I get it. And that was very nice of you, right? But I know I'm not stripping, but dancing in their bikinis, which both of those women have hot bodies, and they're not hoes. You're not a hoe because you show your body. You're a hoe because of your manipulative behavior. And I think that people got it, like Joe Cole, think that, oh, she's really jealous of the body. No, bro, I'm not that. That's a dumb bitch. And y'all are just making her stupid. But
no.
How come Joe Cole can't have his opinion without being nefarious?
Because you turn around and say shit to try to attack me with it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Don't do that. A friend don't do that.
I just disagree with you is all.
I was gonna say, like, a true friend, my opinion, doesn't want the echo chamber around them, right? Like, there's been plenty of times I've disagreed with Joe, like, but that's still my homie.
Just
just because he disagrees with me about politics or
Most
religion
of
or
the
this,
shit.
that, the other. Like, I mean, like he's
Fucking
he just-
AC, I've had to jump over AC show 1,000 times. It got to the point where they had to call me and be like, Joe, we're gonna take a break, we're gonna get high. And that's when I got to come over the show because I disagree with so much shit that they was doing over there, and we still best friends.
I'm not a guy.
I'm just saying, like, I have a lot of people that I hang around that will disagree with me and tell me, like, hey, you shouldn't do this. I don't like this. The way you run your show or my personal life, like the various different things. And I'm fine with that. You have your opinion on stuff. I have my opinion on stuff. I'm not mad about it. You're entitled to your opinion just as much as anyone else. But like, I'm still going to live my life the way I want to. You know, like, so, like, once again, I don't need the echo chamber. I don't need somebody sitting and go, oh, yeah, everything you're doing is just fine, AC. Everything is great. Keep doing what you're doing. Like, I don't need that.
I agree, AC. I think the difference is maybe perhaps you're fine because a guy and y'all, I don't know, y'all seem like y'all have a lot in common. That's the way y'all speak to each other. I don't respond well to all of this. And as someone who knows me should know that.
I could be kinder. I'll give you that.
And so, but it's not even about being kinder. It's about when you attack the Christian faith, that bullshit with Lindsay. Like you're doing it out of a malice, from a malice place, and that's what's irritating me about it.
So you're saying that you could be best friends with the Buddhist? Are you saying you can't be best friends with someone who's Muslim and just agree that y'all have different beliefs?
Is that all right?
I couldn't be a best friend to someone who wasn't of my faith, and the reason I say that is because when I had a problem, I would never go to them for advice because we're not of the same faith. So I don't see how.
I think you're shorting yourself. Then I think you're shorting yourself.
Yeah, I think that is short.
I disagree, and you're entitled to that, but I definitely don't feel that way.
I understand that, but part of the argument here is like, because I disagree with that, like now we're like, we're at odds. You'll never come to me for advice or anything. I'm the bad guy now.
It doesn't make you the bad guy, but it doesn't make you the confidant. And I think a best friend would be a confidant. So it's not that you're the bad guy, but you're not the confidant. And that's another thing. Like, y'all make it so this and so that. And sometimes, the majority of the time, Joe Cool adds his own spin to it to make it worse than what it is. Instead of addressing the issue of that, like you just said, bad. I'm the bad guy. No, you're not the confidant. I'm sorry, what?
But he can only see it from his point of view.
I agree.
I'm sorry. But he can only see it from his point of view. He's lived a different life than you. He grew up in a different neighborhood. He had different interactions with individuals because of various different things, because of his religion, because of his views on politics, because of his skin, his skin color, because of various different things.
Thanks for having me.
So he lived a different life.
All right, thanks for coming up. You killed it.
Much love, so take care, buddy.
Bye. Thank you.
I want those lyrics for that song in my Discord, Ahimsa.
Sure, Ahimsa, do that.
That was Prince. That was a great song. I didn't even see what the fuck Lindsay did, and yeah, I thought that you were being hard on her, and I thought you were jealous. I should be able to say it without.
You said hating.
Yeah, I thought you were hating on her and being jealous. I should be able to say that without you saying
what, AC,
that I'm being nefarious.
You know what pisses me off, AC?
When Ahimsa made her exit, we cut off AC. He was trying to complete a thought process.
Yeah, he was saying Joe been through different shit.
Okay, my bad. Sorry, guys.
Thank you. You know what pisses me off is that he feels that way, right? He actually knew what was going to happen.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
No, I think I got the two stories mixed up. Never mind. It don't even matter. I wasn't hating. It's not that. He's more than welcome to feel that way about it. But
Yes, it's not a fucking
The point
attack.
is that you don't know how to stop it. You keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
That may be
I do want to say, Cynthia, when you started out, you said you were hot, you were on a roll, and you were kind of looking for a fight. It
Oh
looks
yeah,
like
but
you
Joe, cool
got it,
about the
buddy. It looks like you got it, buddy.
Oh, for sure. I'm never mad at these fights with Joe. I even texted him and said, "Hey, do you want to fight tonight?" Like I knew it was happening.
I was on a panel. I was like, yeah,
I produced the show, sir.
Yeah.
I produced the show. I know exactly what it was. And I have no problem sparring when it comes to the issues of the police officer. It's when he then takes it to the personal attack. And it does appear that from my point of view, that he's taking it to the personal attack because I'm not agreeing with his opinion. And I'm then insulted, like, bro, let me stand on my own, like respect who I am. Just like you were saying, y'all have y'all's different opinions, but you still do your own thing. And I'm sure he still respects you as a person and being your own man. And it doesn't feel respectful when he attacks my Christianity, when he comes on there and says it just to see if I can get irritated with it, just to see, because
you're assuming I'm only there to see if you get irritated.
He likes that. It's fun for him. I don't respond well.
It's got nothing to do with
and
you.
he knows
chat,
that.
I
And
do it
rather
to
than,
everyone.
and then
You're
rather
not
than,
special.
Hold on. So,
And just
so
like
this
you
is
were
something
saying-
I get that it kind of irritates me with this when the online stuff, like regardless if you're from drama or from like whatever sector you're fucking YouTube panelist, the panelverse or whatever, everyone likes to sit there and go, well, you're attacking this. You're attacking me. I don't think anyone's attacking. They just have an opinion. Like I hate, like an attack is a physical thing. I'm not attacking you physically. Like verbally, I think you're just an equal, just like me. Like physically would be me, like, you know, putting hands on someone.
I say attack.
Like, I just
a verbal challenge is not necessarily an attack.
Christianity,
It's just what it
if
says.
Joe's
A verbal
attacking
challenge. It's not necessarily an attack.
Okay, what about?
It does feel like
Chuck.
attack
Go
when
ahead.
we're talking about a police officer case and he takes it to a faith, which is something that he knows that I hold very well. That's why I say it's attack.
It's fair. I take it to faith with everybody. Why would you think you're exempt?
We're not talking about the police. We're not talking about faith, and we're not talking about God. We're not talking about religion. And I'm even saying, hey, we're trying to stick on topic, and he uses it to do that. And I'm like, why are you doing this right now?
To do that, that's your perception again.
Yes, absolutely. It's what you do.
I was chasing logic. It still, again, seems logical to me that a Christian would see violence quicker than a secular person who is not closer to a God. Not just a Christian. That applies to a Muslim or any type of person who believes in God. I think theists, I think any of them, I think would be quicker to be like, hey, that's violent. And I expect the secular motherfucker to be quicker to be like,
I
follow
would
the
like
cop.
to respond to Joe. So I'm a Christian, and so would you take criticism from a Christian, Cynthia, over Joe because he's not?
Not you, Rocky.
Okay, yeah,
actually, I would.
Did you say not you?
Joe was trying to explain that. Trying to see your view as a Christian.
Wait a minute. Joe's not a Christian.
I'm not doing that. That's the thing. Like y'all. I don't know why I've never seen anyone of y'all attack a Buddhist or a monk or a Muslim.
I jump everyone.
I've never seen it.
I'm famous for it.
No. Okay.
Joe,
I know.
Joe, are you not a Christian?
No.
I've never even been
What
to
are you
church.
talking about? No.
All right. Joe and I are in the same camp again. Team Joe.
Like I know Flow State. I know a bunch of people in the panelverse and shit, and I jump in and out of that stuff. I do more drama stuff. Joe can contest to this. I do more of the drama shit.
Yeah.
But like I definitely have ventured into various different people's channels and heard
everywhere.
topics on Muslim and Buddhism and all the different religions and stuff. And it's not just Christianity being challenged. Like I've heard different arguments on different people's panels. So it's not just one religion being challenged. Maybe you feel it personalized because it's your religion, but if you listen to it a little bit more, there's more people being challenged on their beliefs in their religion.
Okay.
Yeah. So
this is an example. Hang on. This is an example of her small child. The child was 15 years old. This is an example of what Arctic Timberwolf and Joe will do. They will take a story, and then because you said that you whenever I said y'all, you told me to start addressing it, so I'm addressing it. Like, don't get mad when I'm doing what you said I do.
Okay. Go
And
ahead.
so they will take something and they will add this like a small child. He even puts small in all capital. Like,
That's funny,
add the drama
Arctic.
to it. The child was 15 years old. This is a manipulative tactic. I agree. If you have drama and you want to have fun, great, let's do it.
Wait, okay, Cynthia,
However,
if
he
I
knows,
could.
I'm not talking to you, Joe. I'm talking about you. However, he
wait.
knows as somebody that doesn't and wants the conversation. And I'm like, hey, I'm even stressing as the show that I'm producing. Let's keep it going. I want to keep it under 2 hours. It's now gone to hell. Fuck it. We're going to see what we can do. But the point is like, I have an objective. I have a goal. I think Joel is great, but you ain't gonna throw me off of my goal I'm trying to do. I keep telling you I'm shedding. I'm just trying to see who's making it, who's not. So far, it's just Chuck. Who the fuck knew?
That Arctic stuff that Arctic just said, that's what I think. I be nice when I'm saying a little lightweight shit, but I think if I thought you were tougher, because I would say direct to a person who I thought could take it, I would speak those terms. I would say that you understand that she's being beat in front of her child. I'd say that. It inflames you, but that's just normal conversation, and I try to be gentle. I miss the mark sometime, but I do think that's just normal conversation, and you shouldn't be in no danger saying, and you're not nefarious by saying that. You are trying to express that because, and I really believe that the other person I'm talking to don't see violence. They say that when a person write it down and say it's justified or whatever, somehow it's no longer violent. They don't even see it as violent no more. So, yeah, I might be hyperbolic or what have you. It's not out of nefariety.
Okay.
Yeah, and as a Christian, I can stand up for Joe on this issue and disagree with him on another issue. It's
okay.
And we could still be buddies and shit.
Yeah.
Or not buddies, but friends or
because the earth is round. Fuck with Rocky.
See, this is why I can't be on panels with Joe for too long, because he uses big words like hypervolatile. I can't do shit like that. All right, look, I'm more simple-minded. Like fuck you, fuck you. Like I need more of that shit. All right.
Right.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm on. All right. I'm good now. I'm good. I had to go fucking Google that shit. Fucking Joe.
Thank you, AC.
What's AC stand for? Antichrist?
Authority check.
You would think so, knowing all the
you
shit
would
I've been
think
through.
so if you knew him better. You might think so.
Yeah, you would. No, my original channel, I came from the 1A community. I did the cop watching stuff, and so my original channel was called Authority Check. And when I got out of the 1A community, I then ventured over into a drama sector, or troll and drama sector.
I would say
that's kind of where
took it over, at least for a moment. I would say he didn't just venture into it. He didn't dip his toe into it. He was and is a man. Listen, here's a story about Tonic. This is one of our buddies that do the shit that AC does. I was in a room somewhere and some guy come in and start doing a racist shit and, this and that. And he heard someone say my name. He's like, "You're Joe Cole?" Yeah. He was like, "You're Tonic's friend?" I was like, "Yeah, that's my man's." "Oh man, I didn't know, man. I didn't mean nothing by that." My point is that nigga's so scared of Tonic. Fuck me and my sons. Them niggas so scared of niggas like Tonic and AC. That's the world they live in.
Yeah, I used to have a Cop Watch channel, and that's where I found Joe. And then somehow I got on these drama things. I don't know how I got here. It's fucking funny.
Yeah, there's a few people that know me. Nudie in chat. Yeah. New Guru knows me, and Dennison, and a bunch of other people. Flow State knows me. He ventures over to my channel every so often. So I've been subscribed to you for a minute, Cynthia, but like I pop in and I'll listen to what's going on in chat, throw my little eyeballs in chat. And then I, if the topic isn't what I'm interested in, then I venture out. But not that I'm defending Joe in any way. I guess the way that you put it towards Joe, where you were going at it with him was like, okay, made me come up on panel and maybe defended him just a little bit. I wasn't trying to do that. I was more like trying to get you to see, like, may not just make, like, I understand like people poking and saying, hey, this, that, or the other, challenging you on certain things, but it's not so much it's not an attack
in a hurtful way. It is not. It
right.
could not be. That's why I don't entertain that. I just assume you're upset. It's not in my nature to actually be trying to hurt you.
I feel like you're gaslighting me right now, Joe. Like you want an excuse of just let me be a dick and don't take it personal. Your feelings, you were brought up, and all of that doesn't matter.
Every friend I know accuses me of this shit. Every friend I have says the same shit that you're
don't
saying.
meet me halfway. Our feelings don't matter. Just deal with it, okay? I'm tired of co-signing for people on this app. I'm tired
as Christians, we've all been taught to respect authority, but who is the authority is the question.
Very good.
I can't hear you, by the way. You're low.
You're low.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody was talking.
And
I thought that was
your
a
volume
TV in the background.
So AC is basically saying, as indefensible as Joe can be in some moments, I still got to stick up for him on this one, right? Is that what I'm hearing?
And it was not my intent. He can handle himself, but this one was, I had to say something.
I get
I don't know.
it.
I guess
I think that y'all have a great friendship, and that's awesome. But I'm telling you, like, I know me, and I'm telling you.
No, and I understand that, but maybe he knows you just as well as you know you, because now he's challenged you on certain things, and you're kind of like, well, I don't.
Yeah, it's just grow up.
You challenge me.
No.
And the thing is, like, I could sit here and say that Joe has challenged me at times where
all the time he hated me the day we met. He hated me. I jumped in when he first came in.
If we were sitting on the blood sport, the debate, and we weren't on the topic, and I wasn't producing.
Why does it have to go there? That's the point I'm going with it, Cynthia. Why does it have to be the blood sport? Why can't it just be two individuals that have different points of view and they are not? Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. He makes it the blood sport.
It's just a challenge. You bring the blood into it. It's just a challenge with me.
Ask him, why does it have to be the blood sport?
I don't do blood sport. I never call a nigga
no,
name.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that because I never saw it as Joe when Joe challenged me on topics in situations in various different.
By the way,
it wasn't a blood sport. It was just him having a different point of view and trying to get me to see it from his eyes.
Okay.
When I used to get into it with this dude called Wolverine. Okay, I used to poke at him. And
was he your buddy or not? Was he cool or not?
Wolverine's an auditor.
Me and Wolverine were at odds. Okay, we used to fight. I used to start. This is when I started to get into the whole trolling thing, and I'm like, look. So I start poking at him, talking shit about him, just all these various different things, and Joe challenged. Like he's like, look, I don't know if this is a good thing for you. Like you really should take a step back and look at this. And I was like, no, I'm gung ho. I'm going feed in on this.
Like,
and we went back and forth on this for so long. And I was just like, but this, like
when
Joe,
you say I remember when I
it
changed my mind, AC, I had called you, I was worried about you, and you was like, Joe, I'm okay with it. And I was like, all right, if it don't bother you, I guess I gotta be okay with it. I remember the moment that I stopped pressing you on that shit.
Right. But I never saw it as it was a blood sport, what Joe was trying to dictate to me. It wasn't he was trying to put his beliefs on me. It was him giving me his opinion on what he was seeing. And so I never took it as a blood sport, though. You see what I'm saying? Like I never took it that way. And that's where I'm going with it with you, Cynthia. You may be picturing it a certain way when that's how you're picturing it, but everyone else is not seeing it that way.
That's interesting.
I hope not, because that is not my intention.
I should just dismiss every internal thought I have. It's so bizarre. I don't even I'm in the Twilight Zone right now. It's weird.
I'm going to stir the pot even worse. I have never heard Joe tell people not to listen to the word of the Bible or of the Torah or of the book of Enoch. I've never heard him espouse, don't listen to it, it's bullshit, don't listen to it.
No.
But I have heard a lot of Christian people say, if you don't get it, you're wrong. So I'm sorry for stirring the pot a little bit more, but you can't bring up stuff out of the Bible and say this is how we're supposed to treat each other with today's laws and today's rules.
Oh, you know what though?
I'm in agreement with me. I'm totally in agreement with you. I think it's fair ground.
Most religions are okay, but they might not lead you to whatever. But the one religion I don't really like is the fucking juices, and they're fucking calling everybody else a goyim and shit.
Oh yeah.
I disagree.
And they're not God's chosen people. They're not God's chosen.
Maybe we can lie to them. We're supposed to lie to them, treat them like garbage.
No, I was talking to Rug. I disagree with what he just said. I wasn't even listening to Rocky. I was looking for my.
What? You don't never listen to me, Cynthia. That's your problem.
I know, Rocky, and it's not because I'm
aiming that all at you, Cynthia. I was just saying in general. There are people that might be agnostic or atheistic, and I don't hear them saying it's all bullshit as often as I hear other people saying this is, the rule of humanity, basically. That was my point. People are trying to say, well, this is what it says in the Bible. So what? The Bible isn't necessarily the truth.
Oh, see, this is where we totally disagree. See, this is where we totally disagree.
I'm one of these people that has no
Jesus
faith.
is the truth, not the Bible. Jesus is the truth, not the Bible. The Bible
my ears
is
are
the
open.
written
My
word
notebook
which can
is
be
open.
manipulated.
This is what I don't
pencil, my pen, and my notebook. I'm here to take notes. I'm here to learn. If you're going to convince me, go ahead and convince me. But I don't hear non-believers trying to make me a non-believer, but I do hear a lot of believers trying to make me a believer.
And I'm gonna question it, right? You gotta question it. It's natural when someone has such a big claim. It's natural to question.
How do they try to make you? Can you be more specific? I'm looking for.
What do you mean no one's trying to make
you
you
hear more people trying to talk you into believing in God than you hear people trying to talk you out.
Atheism and teaches Big Bang Theory
brought up
and
tonight in the first place when we were still watching the video. Why was scripture brought up tonight?
Because when Joe was like, what kind of Christian would do this and not see that is, and then I came up there and I wanted to confirm why I was respecting the authority, and that's what I said.
That you are correct.
You took it off the topic.
I'll concede that you are correct. That was said. I didn't mean to sidetrack it all. My bad.
Yeah, no, it's fine. But that's another thing.
That was how it came up. Yeah, I said that Christians should see this as violent.
Right.
Yeah. I still think I'm right. I'd use the same argument against a Muslim. How can you condone this violence? You wouldn't have it against your daughter. I think all those arguments are fair. I don't think I'm gaslighting if I say it happened in front of her son. Oh, how dare you say that? You're gaslighting. You're picking at me. I think it's a fair argument.
But the argument that Austin Murphy presented was it was her small son. It wasn't a small son. It was a 15-year-old boy. Y'all paint the picture when it's not supposed to be. It was a 15-year-old boy that kept saying, Mom, just take the ticket. Mom, just take the ticket. You're not going to sit here and gaslight the audience and say that it was a small child. And when the fact that you're doing it, just the act alone gives my discernment telling me.
You said he did it. Careful now.
You two are one tonight, baby.
Well, don't make it so. You said it. Several injured in an Iranian strike outside of Jerusalem. These niggas ain't stopping. They ain't slowing down. Trump talking about the war is over. He said that shit 3 weeks ago, man. They still blowing shit up.
Yeah, it's
okay. Hang on. So
we gotta go to die for the.
Another thing that I want to bring up. It says, and I'm gonna go from Romans 16:17. 17 through 18. I urge you, brothers and sisters, to watch out those who cause division and put obstacles in your way on the contrary to the teaching you have learned. Keep away from them, for such people are not serving the Lord Christ, but their own appetites, by smooth talk and flattery to deceive the minds of naive people.
See, here we go
I'm
again.
not sure
More
why you would
scripture.
bring
I'm
that
so
up
sick
because
of this shit,
wait,
Cynthia. I respect you a lot, but please, girl.
listen, I am bringing up you say teach you other than. I am saying it's best to be non-violent. I'm not saying you other thing outside of what Jesus would be telling you. I am not whatever that they said look out for. They say people who don't teach you that, people who teach you that violence is okay. Those are the niggas they saying watch out that they're not teaching what Jesus would say.
In all things, you're supposed to keep peace.
You should be thanking me.
You do the opposite of that. And from where I'm perspective, from when it comes to me, and I understand that that's your love language or how you talk to people, and everybody should be okay with it. But I'm starting to question how much is
okay with what I probably missed something.
No, it's not. What'd you say?
I probably didn't hear what my love language was.
What is it? Agitated, like being like getting in fights. You like that? What's that word?
Obstreperous or confrontational, perhaps.
But he just likes the back and forth. He likes that. He likes chasing that rush.
Well, yeah, he's obstreperous like I am. There's no right answer. Okay.
It's just like, it's just my brain. When I see an inconsistency, it says something, man. I don't know. Fuck, it's trained that way.
But you're saying
you're the only one who takes it personal.
You're saying an inconsistency off of the way you interpret the Bible.
That's all I have. I think you would agree with me. Let me ask. Let me see. Why assume? You did agree that it's violence, right? What the cop did to that chick. You agreed to that, yeah?
No, I didn't agree to that. We never even discussed it if it was violent or not.
Oh, well, let me ask you.
He did a good job.
I thought we did talk about
he did a good job of like when he was pulling her out of the car, he didn't even like grab her shoulders or anything. He locked his hands and then pulled her through. Like he would like, I don't know, man. We just
what video we talking about, Joe?
The chick that some chick threw her ticket out the window and the cop snatched her out of the car.
Mm-hmm.
Grabbed her by the head and she resisted. She tried her best to stay in. He tried his best to pull her out and he did pull her out.
Mm-hmm.
I think that objectively,
because she ripped up a ticket.
Yeah, she threw it out the window. She said, "I don't want to throw it." Oh
no, we're not revisiting. And if chaos just didn't, your device isn't connected in the back. Praise God.
And he snatched her out the car. And I do believe even the law said that for littering less than 5 pounds, you cannot be arrested. Somebody even pulled up the law. But he snatched her out the car.
It should have just been another charge. It should have been 2 tickets.
It should have just been,
or 3 tickets. 1 ticket for the original offense and maybe another ticket for littering. It should not have been a physical thing.
But
no,
I think that
I agree with that.
I think that it's fair to say that it escalated to violence. Objectively, I think snatching out of the car is a violent act when a person's resisting. Without any other connotations, I think that is a violent act. When I say that, I think Cynthia gets mad. I think that it's a violent act.
It is.
I mean, putting your hands on somebody, you're already in violence. But the way you're grabbing and tugging, I mean, if you did it to someone else, it would be so obviously violent. When a cop doesn't, justify it or not, you still should admit that it's violent.
Yes,
are cops not allowed to be violent?
Under the law, sometimes they are.
They have justice.
Still,
I got a question for you, Joe.
It's an
If
eye
you
for
and
an
I
eye.
get into a silly slap fight over whose hit it is on the joint next, is that an arrestable offense because we're being violent to each other?
absolutely not. In fact, it's goofy shit. And I hope I'm in the corner laughing at the two people doing it while I'm high as fuck. I prefer to be that guy.
Right on.
Well, I'm smoking a joint, y'all fighting over it. But no.
A slap fight over whose bong hit it is. I love it.
I'm assuming Cynthia's mic isn't working or she's looking up something biblical because she's never quiet this long.
I know.
Cynthia's mic's not working. There is a God. Maybe I've been wrong this whole time.
There is a God. Praise
After
God.
all.
It is working. No. It's interesting to see our different points of opinion. I appreciate y'all expressing y'all's.
Good.
I'm not here to change anybody's mind, nor am I here to allow anyone to change my mind as well.
Well, I'll be the first.
I'm
to
okay
say
with people
changing
changing my mind
I'm
and
okay
point
with
of
it.
view.
You
Yeah,
are?
I'm okay with that. Like
That's wild.
I can definitely be persuaded to say
From
that
the internet,
the sky is green and not blue. Like you got to convince me.
Just give me some.
You know,
I'm
Changing
okay.
your
it's why
mind
I used to
should be
like going
normal.
and hanging out in what was the name of the community? The truth community, because those are the guys who were like believing in Sasquatch and Loch Ness monster and flat Earth and shit like that. They convinced me. Like I'm sorry, I don't believe in flat Earth. You know, but you believe in this. So please explain to me. Talk to me. Tell me how I'm supposed to believe that the world is flat and not round.
I agree with AC 1000%. I have no shame in walking into a room with one thought process and exiting with another.
I even appreciate it.
I
can
good with
remember
that.
coming in to this auditing shit thinking I'd never do a post office or a library. That's wrong. And then I was proven wrong. And I'm so glad I was proven wrong because that always remind me, nigga, you don't know everything.
Yeah, I've changed my mind over a lot of things. I used to believe the certain people were the chosen ones.
We're not going to, Rocky. I will keep my finger on the trigger. We're not going to do that.
Rocky,
because you will
I'm
put me
married
in
to
jeopardy
you,
with
and I know you're at
COS.
rest. Watch your mouth.
Yeah, you're not going to play that game.
What game?
Playing the words.
Hey,
and
Cynthia,
hey, play this video and then I get a strike. No, we're not going to do that.
We can't talk about certain people.
I know, but you'll get reckless in a second, so I got to make sure you're okay real quick. I got to.
Yeah, Rocky, the ginger topic is off the table, bro.
You mean we can't talk about redheads with blue eyes being like genetically fucked up because of incest? We can't talk about like that.
That's it. I'm doxing your ass.
Who are you? Does anyone know this person? Hello, random person.
Hello, random person. How are you doing?
What's your name? You just have a door as your name.
That sounds like Paul.
My name is Signal66.
Oh. Uh-oh. Well, enough of him.
That sounds a little too 666 to me. And even though I don't read the good book,
what was wrong with the 66?
I didn't like that.
No, it's just somebody that could be like.
Was there too many sixes?
No, there's somebody that could be a troll, and they're just like don't have a name.
Yeah,
They
you
don't even
could.
have a name.
Look,
on
it's your
there.
channel to do what you want, but you could have left your banner up, and so he doesn't porn bomb.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
I was interested.
But do I really want to? And you know what I mean? Like, if you don't want to tell me your name and stuff, it just seems like it's not the night or the time to do that. I don't know. I'm just different. I think that's what I'm trying to express is that I'm different, and I'm not saying I'm better or I'm worse. I'm just saying I have an objective, and yeah.
You're trying to stay on topic and on point.
Yeah. When you sidetrack with stuff that's not that, like, there's a time and a place, and if you can't even recognize that, I gotta really like, come on, bro, get like, I'm trying to help you snap it together, because this is 2026 and I'm not still trying to have the same conversations, the same back and forth with the same people, and that's just me. So I think that there's absolutely nothing wrong in knowing what you want and knowing your non-negotiables. And I like how you guys are trying it. I love y'all, like a little team. I love the brotherhood on social media. Y'all, it's like, I don't know. It's like, do y'all share the trolls, or do y'all reach out on
Can't just be sincere.
I am. Or do y'all reach out on Discord? No, I always it's weird how men think. Even when I talk to my girl.
Are you still married, Cynthia?
Oh no, I've never been married. I can't be.
Never been married.
I'm not ready for marriage. I'm too
Wait,
young.
I'm trying to understand. Are me and Joe the team, or like who's the team? I'm trying to figure that part out.
Men.
I'm about to say, I think all of us are guilty in this one.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no. See,
how, like,
Rocky,
you know how, like,
Rocky telepathically,
No.
I'm telling him
No.
exactly what my thoughts
No.
are. Rocky, we're now in cahoots,
y'all
and we're
think
now
alike.
planning out what
first of all-
the subject is going to be turned into. See how that works?
Earlier when you were talking about yourself, and then you mentioned how you were a troll, I was like, oh, okay, no. And I did make a note of that, by the way. I
come from a troll community, is what I said. I didn't say that I was a troll. I personally would consider myself more of a pot stir.
What's a pot stir? Oh, I like this.
A pot stir.
Pot stir. Oh,
yeah,
like a shit disturber.
So in life,
would you consider yourself a court jester?
No, I would not. I would consider myself more like this guy right here.
A pot stir and a court jester.
A pot stir, I am entertaining, and while doing so, I am circulating the drama. I'm causing maybe a little bit of a fight between people. Maybe I am getting I'm getting to the nitty gritty of what y'all are not trying to touch base on. You know, like I'm forcing a hand here.
Oh,
maybe
okay.
a little bit. So,
Okay.
but like I said, more of a pot stir, like the cat
married?
here.
You don't like marriage, Cynthia?
I don't think I'm ready.
Waiting for your career or something?
No, but I'm close to somebody. I've had somebody in my life for 20 years.
You're not a feminist.
I don't know what I am, Rocky. I don't know if I'm a feminist, or I don't know if I just recognize bullshit and want to call it out. I just don't know if I think different than everybody else. I don't know if I'm tired of people telling me not to, like, oh, I can't believe you think this way. When I'm the one person that spends the most time with me, it's so bizarre to me. It's like a different world on this app. We just want to have conversations. I have conversations with people who don't believe like I do, who aren't in the same class like I am.
You think it's Christian-like to be a feminist?
I don't even know what that means, but I feel like, what do you like? I feel like, is there something you're trying to say? And if you could you just say it?
I'm just saying.
I'm not sure where you was going with that either, Rock.
Listen.
It's all good. It's all good. And I love having these conversations with me, but it's like, why do y'all keep wasting y'all's time? It's not going to work. because I really have my community, and I don't know. Maybe
What is your community?
My community? Well, I have my friends.
Yeah, what's your community?
I'm talking in real life. I don't have a community on YouTube. That's another. I don't roll in this place. I was talking about in real life my community. I really do view this as something different than my social place to come and have fun and stir the pot and be entertaining. I want to bring conversations up, and sometimes I wonder if stirring the pot and being entertaining and doing it just because I have a bigger purpose is not hindering, but does it align with the growth I seek? And there's nothing, I'm not saying anything negative about anyone. I'm just understanding when you understand your journey, you understand how to go.
I mean, people come to YouTube or Kick or various other platforms for all different types of reasons.
Right.
Wrong pipe. But they come to different platforms for different reasons. I am here purely for the entertainment. I'm entertained by the drama. I'm entertained by trolls. I'm entertained by various different things. I'm entertained by various different topics. Sometimes I'm not in the mood for drama. Sometimes I want to sit here and I want to have an intellectual, can't fucking talk today. Intellectual conversation. Or I want to hear an intellectual conversation.
Huh?
So, or I want to hear an intellectual conversation. So it just depends on the mood that I'm at. And YouTube is that platform. What I used to sit here and watch would be like the Flavor of Love. I used to watch a lot of the drama stuff on TV on the VH1. So like the Flavor of Love, the I Love New York, the I Love Money, I love all, right?
When you watched them, did you think they were real, or did you know that they were produced?
Fuck yeah, I knew that shit was produced, but I'm still entertained by it.
Gotcha.
I don't watch TV much anymore. Like my form of entertainment is this here.
Oh.
Like because this is 24 hours, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I don't have to wait. I don't have to wait. I can, and then once again, like if I'm not okay, like say like my sector of YouTube, I'm not entertained by the stuff that's going on there. I have all these other channels that I can jump into and go and venture out. So like, like regardless of like, you don't think you're part of a community or not, you're here.
Thank you, Mandy. I definitely don't look at it that way. I look at it totally different. That's interesting. So can you understand if I look at it different, I would approach
I have no problem with people seeing it different than I do. I would like to think that I see it different from everyone else.
Good.
Where everyone else thinks there are people that think that this is a platform for them to come and spill their beans to discuss everything that goes on with their real life outside of YouTube. And then I'm the one who's sitting going, this is entertainment to me. Where they're like, you shouldn't think about it that way. You shouldn't think about my real life that way. When I'm sitting here laughing my ass off going, well, don't bring it to fucking YouTube then.
Yeah. When you were talking about earlier, when you were watching reality TV, that's definitely not been my situation. I actually hate those shows. I think they're not, I don't enjoy watching them. I always watch documentaries, and I even still make sure I watch one movie a day because I want to see the camera angle and the camera work and learn about filming. Like we just have different, our brains feed differently. Feed off.
Have you not seen that out here? Have you not seen that out here?
Not on the people
that come on to that. You have people that come onto YouTube every day and they document everything that goes on with their life. They're cooking, they're cleaning, they're doing home repairs, they're taking shits on their fucking toilets, they're discussing stuff that's going on with their children, stuff that's happened in their real life, the religion that they've gone through, how they've gone from being a Christian to now they're Catholics. Know what? Fuck being Christian. I'm now a Catholic. Have we not seen that?
Yeah, but I'm not understanding how that related to me.
It depends on what you equate to your entertainment, though, AC.
Right.
I'm a former theater professional, Shakespearean actor. I'm still SAG equity after
was the best
all
of times.
that,
Was the worst
all
of
that
times.
bullshit, all that bullshit. And you know what? I have to get away from YouTube for some of my entertainment. I mean, yes, I agree with what you're saying to some extent. Yes, this can replace television because it is more real life. It is more engaging. It's not just a watch and see atmosphere. You actually get to contribute to the ending of the movie that you are in at the moment. But as a professional actor, there are some times that I would rather just go watch something else. So I agree with you, but there is a line there.
Cynthia, your purpose is to you believe in the gospel, and you and so one of your purposes is, and I respect you for standing up, but we have to realize that people are watching us, and so we have to like I've made a fool out of myself before, but and people can mock me and call me names and shit, but so you got to be hard, take the shit from these atheists and these heathens, but we have to be an example and not be, know what we're talking about before, try to anyway, and get along with people, different races, different cultures. We have to learn to love each other, not hate each other, and beat people up for a ticket thrown out the window and shit. And
Rocky, thank you so much. That's definitely one of the reasons
he wasn't
I
being
always
Christ-like. He wasn't. That cop was not Christ-like at all.
Okay.
I mean, fucking beating up a beautiful African woman because why? Because maybe she had a bad day picking up her son. Maybe her son or something happened or something. No empathy, no nothing. Just you fucking violated the fucking law, and I'm gonna fucking throw you outside the car. She might have had a bad day. She might have had, he might have been offended or something, but it's not against the law to offend a cop. I mean, we have the right to freedom of speech. We can call a cop whatever we want to. We can be mean, we can be nice, but they have a different standard. Cops are supposed to be keep it cool, keep it emotional. Peace officers keep the peace, not, make it worse. And to me, he didn't show a very Christ-like attitude. I mean, I don't know. And I'm not defending the like the lady should have took the ticket. She wanted to fight something. You fight that shit in court. I mean, you don't risk. I mean, but they were both but the cop is supposed to be above. He's supposed to be higher standards, and so
thank you, Rocky.
So a Christian you can take one side or the other. One might be right, one might be wrong. You like to use the scriptures as evidence that that we're supposed to obey the law. But what is the law?
So back.
Yeah, thank you, Rocky.
Wait a minute, though, Rocky. Then why are you not? Why are you put in the questionably hireable bracket for law enforcement employment if your IQ is over a certain number? When I was in the Marine Corps, my recruiter
I was in the Marine
you're-
Corps too.
Right, and
I worked with the
my recruiter
MPs.
said you're over the numbers to be an MP, but because you're going in delayed entry program with a buddy system and guaranteed E2, we will allow you into the MP program. If they wanted smart cops, they would have them. So here's where I have a bone to pick. You know, it's like I
I
don't
agree with you.
entirely
They don't want
disagree with
smart
you, but
cops.
I mean the whole program is we don't want people smart enough to question the system.
I agree. That's what it's
So back
all
to the
about.
question. So back to the question that Joe asked. Now, look, I haven't seen the video, but Cynthia, you're saying you disagree with the violence comment that Joe said?
That it
Like,
was
that's-
violent at all.
It wasn't
she said.
violent?
Well, he pulled her out of the car. I
So is
think
that not
he
violence?
didn't grab her
No.
though. He did this technique of where he like cuffed his hands and then pulled them around her neck, which is, I mean, I can see how you're like, that's violent, but
It
no, he
sounds
wasn't
bad,
even
don't it?
grabbing her. It actually looked like it's definitely a taught approach, a taught technique to get people out of the car.
And
Let's
someone
just-
tell you
I
it's a
just think
technique.
that we don't
He's
have
had in police academy, okay?
The
Let's
definition
Exactly.
of violence
So
has
let's
nothing to
just
do
say
with
our
morality.
boy had the wrong grip on the wrong body part to get her out of the car without falling on his ass in the process.
Oh,
So
he
then
was
look
just
at it
he reached
again.
for
We
her
can watch
neck.
it again.
yeah, but I just want to acknowledge that it is violence. I don't even want to go into whether it's justified or not yet. The act itself is what I'm trying to say. It's a violent act.
It's a violent act. You can't, and some violent acts are justified, some violent acts aren't.
I'll
It's
get
not
the
a matter-
picture from inside the car. Yeah,
It's not a matter of morality. A violent act is a violent act. Period.
Okay.
It's not based on anything, but is it violent? Like if you shoot someone, that's violent. If I was to drag you out
right.
of
Not
your
whether
car,
it's justified or not.
if I
Right.
was to drag you out of your car, Cynthia, whether it was right or wrong, it's still violent to get you out. It's a violent act, whether it's justified or
And,
not.
and I think that when the police write it down on a piece of paper and say, no, it's technique beta 6, it's meant to coerce the person. It's not violent. A person will say like, wow, we hear those magic words, be like, it's not violent. Look, the last sentence said it's not violent.
What is someone to do what does the police officer do when they ask someone to get out of the car and the person says no? Are they just supposed to stand there all night? Are they supposed to be like, all right, well, thanks, and walk off and drive away? What are they supposed to do?
Do they have an articulate? Can they articulate
Suspicion of a crime.
something? Have they committed a crime? Or
It's gotten to the point where the police have now asked them to step out of the car. None of that makes sense. Whatever that you need to tell yourself to make this sentence make sense, tell yourself right now. What do the police officers do when they tell them to get out of the car and they don't? Do they sit there all night long?
Cynthia,
The
you're on
officer
a
already
highway.
had
You're
the
on a
person
highway.
pulled
A cop
over,
pulls you over.
already
It's dark
gave him a
out,
ticket.
and the cop tells you to get out of the car. It's a dark night on the highway. You're all alone. You're a woman. You're in a car, and there's been reports of cops raping
Okay,
people.
you're not
what-
sticking to the question. You're not sticking to the
I
question.
wasn't even
Rocky.
gonna go there. I
Rocky,
wasn't even
stick
gonna
to
go
the
there.
question. Okay, Rocky doesn't know. Rocky says no, Rocky's on my side. What is a cop to do when he tells someone to step out of the car and they don't step out of the car? What is he supposed to do?
In my opinion, as a former law enforcement officer, I would have said, do you realize if you do not do what I'm asking you to do or what I am requiring you to do in this moment, you will catch another charge? Are you aware of that? Then I would tell them the charge they were going to catch if they did not do what I asked them to do.
Love
So,
it.
like I said, I've said this multiple times. They were both wrong in how they handled it. He did not do everything right, and she did not do everything right.
But what's a cop to do? Like, and when they say no, it's coming to the point where they have to get out. And
Well, as a cop, you don't have. You're not God. I don't know how else to fucking say this. You're not God.
Nobody's gonna like. Here's something nobody's gonna like. What if the second cop that showed up to the scene walked up to the door? I mean, the passenger side door, opened it, and asked the 15-year-old child to step out. The 15-year-old child would have stepped out, and then the mother would have lost her shit. So it could have gone even worse. Okay.
Joe, you're gonna have to text me this video. I need more context.
Again,
to this
I'm
shit.
just asking the question.
Did you
did a
find the
police
vid sent that
Can I-
one part where he
Can I ask
snatches
you
her
a
out the car?
question, Cynthia? Can I ask
What?
you a
Hang
question?
on, but nobody's answering my question, and I'm going to ask again. What is it like? What is a police officer to do? Whatever y'all
depends on the
keep
circumstance.
giving me
I'll
reasons.
answer, but
Y'all
Rocky
keep
keeps
giving me
answering.
reasons they don't do it. Like no one's telling me what they should do. You're giving me
I would
reasons
say
why they
I'll give you
shouldn't
here.
ask
I'll
it.
give you my answer. It depends on why I'm asking them to get out of the car. That now it depends on what they should do. If I'm getting, I can come up with a million reasons
That's
why I
not
might
the
ask them out the
question.
car.
That's not the
Well, my
question.
answer would
I
depend.
remember when I said, whatever you got to tell yourself to why you got to this
Okay,
point.
you must bring them
Okay,
out.
so whatever it is, like whatever you got to tell yourself.
Well, I
No, it
think
depends. Like it
okay,
got to
I'll
the
answer
point.
under those conditions. If someone is in there and he's a murderer, I think you snatch him out the car the way they did to that woman.
So okay, but it's I didn't say if it's a murderer.
Well, you
Anyone.
said do what I had to do to get there.
Yeah, so that's has a murderer. Okay, so but he would have to snatch him out if he did something. There comes a
There
point
has to be
that
a
he reaches that
lawful
he has to be
reason to
snatched
snatch
out.
her
Right?
out.
Yes, there is a point. And if
Okay,
you're gonna
so-
do it, that's not a horrible way to do it.
So if a police officer, who determines when that police officer reaches that point, and this is it, it's time to snatch him out of the car, the police officer or the person being snatched out of the
I
car?
would like to say God before this conversation. I will go with the law, and I will also follow up with the law says he cannot pull her out of that car for throwing a piece of paper out the window. He broke the law. You should be angry as fuck at him and want him to go to jail.
Don't tell me how to feel. The fact that you think you can tell me that is number two. We already reviewed this, and we reviewed
How do the feelings not come into play in this?
Like
you got to be in your feelings to pull someone out of the vehicle like that over a fucking ticket being thrown out the window.
He said that, but we looked up the law, AC. We looked up the law earlier, and it did
I
go
understand
over
that.
why. No, I'm telling you, earlier in the show, we did go over why it was lawful and why he could get pulled. Wizard pulled it out.
We said it was unlawful. No one said it was lawful.
No, and then it was saying if it could. No, he was saying if it could be off of. Damn it! What were the two words?
Severity is the word. Severity is the word.
And the other word.
Less than 5 pounds. What you could not be arrested. That was written in the same law. She threw out one slice of paper. The ticket was the size of a receipt, a very tiny receipt. It was extremely tiny.
It was the severity because it was
right. Severity. What they said, less than 5 pounds, you can't be arrested. So why you say the law determines? We wouldn't accept that though.
Hey,
go ahead. What?
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, a ticket is far less than 5 pounds. Yes.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question, Cynthia?
Mm-hmm.
This is a hypothetical. You're driving down a dark highway.
Cop
pulls you
over. Hypothetical, hilarious.
One cop pulls you over. There's not the second cop to watch or nothing. No, just one cop pulls you over. He said, "I saw you throw some paper out the window, and
get out the car.
I want you to get out of the car." And you've just had reports that there's a rapist cop in the vicinity that's raping people. Would you get out of the car?
Yeah.
You get out of the car.
Okay.
That did happen to me one time, though. One time happened to me that I got pulled over on a dark road in the middle of the night, and it was super dark, and it wasn't even in a cop car. It was
I thought you were
car.
talking about the report of a rapist cop. I was gonna say, whoa.
But no, it was in a car that was unmarked, but he just had that blue light on top of his car, and he tried to pull me over, but we were in a dark area. So I did go to the nearest gas station, But by the time I got to the nearest gas station, there were 4 other police cars with me. And of course, they were all pissed off. And then they were like, do you know when you see a police officer? And I said, first of all, that's not a police car. And we were in a dark road. And my daddy rather come bail me out of jail than come identify my body at the morgue. Do what y'all got to do. And they let me go. But that's what I'm saying. Like I couldn't outrun them, or I got this and that. But I had to be smart about the situation. But I also wasn't going to fight them. I understood what I did wrong, and they were men, and they understood why a 19-year-old was saying that to them.
Yeah, but very easily they didn't have to understand that.
Absolutely, they didn't have to do
very easily. They could have ripped you out of that car.
I didn't have to be a bitch, and I didn't have to be cool about it. I could have been like, "Oh my god, I'm not fucking getting out of the car!" Ah! I didn't have to be a bitch about it. I was upfront with it, and that's true. That's what my daddy taught me. Hey, I'll do what you got. Stay safe. I ain't got no problem.
Talk to the cops. Is that what your dad taught you?
Huh?
Talk to the cops. Okay.
Yeah, he said, I got no problem picking you up like from jail. Do what you got to do to stay safe with the cops. Even my son, I taught my son gets pulled over. My son's been pulled over and he's never gotten a ticket because I taught him how to talk to the cops.
I see people, especially black people, telling their kids, just do what he says and all. I think it's horrible fucking advice, program nonsense.
But pick and choose your battles. I'm not arguing with the street cop who y'all say has a low IQ.
Well,
if I'm not doing anything wrong, I don't have a problem with that. I don't. I just read you scripture.
You don't have to argue. You should at least assert your rights. And in this case in particular, he had no right to pull her out of the car. We already established, at least I hope we did.
Already established that. Stop saying that when we saw Chief Billy say that he follows the rule, the laws, and the policy. We didn't.
We looked up the laws ourselves.
No,
Billy ain't establishing nothing because the cops.
We still didn't establish that. That's that is that
cop saying it ain't establishing nothing, right? Somebody saying it's not establishing nothing.
You established that. You think that. I don't think that. Stop saying we. Identify what you're saying.
Maybe we didn't establish. Did you hear the law that said you can't be arrested for less than 5 pounds? Did you hear that law said on here tonight?
No, I did not hear that pound. It said, or unless it's a severity or something else. We do not agree on this.
Oh, okay. The severity part was first. Then it went on to say less than 5 pounds, non-arrestable. More than 5 pounds, these are what you can do to it, motherfuckers.
And
but it did say less than 5. You didn't hear it say less than 5 times. No, you said you didn't hear that. Okay.
I think that cop wanted to wrestle that girl down to the ground because she was hot looking, had big boobs, and wanted to manhandle her. And then when she goes to jail, they get to watch her in the jail. Ooh, look at that.
My daddy didn't teach me wrong.
Jesus, Chuck, you are dumber than you look.
What?
Not Chuck. Rocky, you are dumber than you look, bro.
Who said that?
I hope that was funny. I hope you found yourself humorous as hell.
No, I agree. I really think that cop wanted to get that girl out so that he could molest her, basically. And
stop it, Rocky.
No. Rocky, you are dumber than you look. Stop.
No, I'm
Have
not.
a real
saying that, Rocky.
conversation, you fucking pervert.
Fuck you.
Oh my gosh. Stop. See, Rocky, that's how come whenever you start talking to me about Christianity and stuff, that's the reason I never engage with you. That's the reason I always
he's
ignore
admitting
you.
to be a Nephilim man. And you're supposed to be a Christian. You're supposed to be a Christian.
This is why I ignore you.
Not me. I never claimed Christianity, Rocky. You claim Christianity, and you're the one talking shit about boobies.
Are you talking to me or him?
I'm talking about Cynthia.
Yeah, I thought so. He's talking to me. And this is one of the reasons I never engage with Rocky when he speaks about Christianity. And that is because we don't see it the same way. And
it makes no sense. I thought he gets
confrontational. He gets very confrontational, as he was just getting ready to address, you're supposed to be a Christian. And as two Christian people who identify as Christians, but by the way, I think earlier in the live he said he wasn't a Christian. So It's kind of baffling me why he's saying it a few hours later that he is, but I'm just going to go with it. He said he is. He is.
Last I heard, Rocky wanted to be a traveling preacher a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I don't know. So,
What
but
the
the fact
hell?
two Christians shouldn't be online fighting with each other. So that's
You're
why
not
whenever
fighting. It's just disagreeing. You're doing
no,
everything.
because like he said earlier, when people are watching this, so if two Christians who identify as Christians are like, and he's chastising me, that's not even going like that's not biblical what he's doing. B, people are watching that, and I'm not going to engage in that. That's why I just like whenever he tries to engage on the faith, I always act like I'm not hearing him, because I don't want to have this moment of where he wants to chastise me. This is not.
And what kind of angle is a traveling preacher taking when he makes it all about sexuality?
Exactly. So I don't know, but
Good point. I like that. I like it.
I will say this about Rocky. Rocky
I
has
didn't understand
openly
part of
talked
it.
about his time in the military, and he does get upset with himself and he gets angry. So I do recognize that some of this frustration is probably within himself. He's just unleashing. But again, like I keep saying, AC, I'm trying to produce a show and I can't be having these chaotic stuff. It hinders my growth, our growth. And when I say ours, I mean ours is the Panelverse. It's 2026. I don't want to have the same fights with the same people talking about the same boring ass subjects.
All right,
Like,
we're
we
gonna have
gotta
to
grow.
pick another video
And
for another
that part of
time.
it, I'm going to disagree with, because you're going to run into the same arguments. You're going to run into the same people that have the same point of views. You're going to run into this from time to time. People are stubborn.
They are stubborn. You're absolutely
Meet them where
right
they
about
are.
that.
All right, I'm gonna cut out, man. I didn't mean to
Bye,
say. Let me
Joe.
get something to eat. Talk to
Keep
you.
trying to
It was
cut
fun.
out myself, but I do
Take
agree.
care, Joe. Be safe, bro.
Well, go ahead, Rocky. What were you about to say?
I wasn't coming against you, Cynthia. I said that
Thank
this
you.
guy Kandahar just started calling me all kinds of like stupid Christian, and you stick up for this guy who, you know what a giant is? It's a
I never
Nephilim.
said the word stupid, Rocky.
A
Don't
Nephilim.
put words in my mouth, dude.
I don't know. Okay, you didn't call me stupid, but you were putting me down as a Christian. You were this stupid Christian.
It sounded like he was putting you a little bit down.
Yeah, he was putting me down, and you proclaim, you openly proclaim to be a giant. You openly proclaim to be a fucking giant.
No, AC, put your spoon up, AC. This isn't the time.
Friend, Rocky.
See, a little less of a troll, more of the pot stirring.
I see the difference now. I get it, Rocky.
Stature would make the comments that you were making. I asked a question. I didn't accuse of anything. And as for my nickname, it was a nickname given by a friend here on YouTube. I can change the nickname if it offends you, Rock.
It don't offend me. I don't understand why you put it up there, but that's okay. I was in the Marines too, and we all have the rumor about Afghanistan and the Kandahar.
Semper Fi, bro. Semper Fi, man. I respect you. I'm just confused about some of your reasoning. I wasn't trying to beat you up or call you on the carpet.
When I first got on the
explanation.
internet and the drama panels and all that, when I first got on, I was in a different situation. I was drinking and stuff, but I've changed, and I'm trying to be better, maybe a better image. I don't want to have the image of being that's all. And
all right, I respect that. I'm not trying to put you on the carpet, bro. I'm really not.
I would still like to be a traveling preacher. For a matter of fact, I would like to travel around and spread the gospel but I still have a wife, and so I have to make arrange. I could leave my wife for a while and not get it. I've been married for over 40 years and got a bunch of children, but I have responsibilities. I still like to do it. It's, and to make a fun of that I want to be a traveling preacher and spread the gospel. Well, that's what we're commanded to do as Christians.
That is true. We are commanded.
I wasn't making fun of it. I was asking a question. If this is what you want to do, I don't know where you based your opinion about it all being a sexuality thing. That was my challenge to you. My challenge was not whether or not you're worthy of spreading the word to others. Okay.
What do you mean sexuality thing?
When you were talking about why he wanted to get her out of the car.
Because he wanted to see her titties. All right.
Oh,
Don't act
that's just
stupid,
my
Rock.
feeling that there might have been some kind of alternative motive. And it could be, I'm just saying, cops have all kinds of reasons. These dumb cops, they think they can just, like, if that was my wife and I saw a cop doing that to my wife, man, that motherfucker would be fucking on the floor. Fuck that shit. My daughter's hot. If my daughter I got 4 daughters. They're all beautiful women. They're grown up. They're beautiful. And if my daughter was pulled out of the car like that for throwing a ticket out there and I was there to witness that shit, as a Christian, I would beat the fuck out of that motherfucker. If I had a gun, I might even shoot.
I disagree with that.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I disagree with that.
Calm down.
I understand being upset and angry, but all you're gonna do is give the cop a reason to pull this fucking gun and shoot you with it.
Have you seen where
I did 1A stuff? I was in the 1A community. I went around doing cop watches. I recorded cops when they were doing traffic stops. I completely understand what's going on.
So, Rocky, you're advocating escalation of potential violence through Christian rights?
No, I'm just saying that men have to stand up once in a while for what's right. There's been cops found guilty of doing things, not even if it's a cop, like just anybody. Like if you were in a courtroom and there was this has happened. People have been, a rapist is in court. I'm sorry if I use that word. Rapist is in court, and the mother, boom, blows him away. This guy he raped his daughter. This woman's daughter was raped and murdered by this guy. Now, does she have the right to go in there and boom, boom, boom? I would consider her a hero. Maybe she didn't go by the proper channels, like due process, but the guy's in court being accused of this. And I think maybe found guilty. And before this has happened with men too, where the guy was found guilty and the cop was getting ready to take him to jail. And the father jumps up and bloom, blows him away. I would call that guy a hero, because they're going to let him out eventually. He's going to spend a few years in jail and let him out.
I tuned Rocky out. Did anybody else? Your stories go long, Rock.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm just saying, like, if you were on a dark desert highway and a cop pulled you over and dragged you out over some kind of stupid broken taillight or a ticket or something, as a father, I would be very mad, and I would probably try to get some revenge or something. It's not really revenge, though. It's in the scriptures it says that if someone murdered or did something to your daughter or raped them, it was a capital offense. It was the father's and the family's responsibility to stone that motherfucker. Boom. It wasn't the responsibility of the state.
You go so far.
I'm sorry.
You go to man. I see
around and around. My head keeps
I know.
I don't know about this one. Yeah, I can't defend that.
It's a love.
No, I understand being a father and saying, hey, if this was my kid, I'd be upset, this, that, or the other. But at the same time, like you're taking something and you're just making the most extreme argument out of it. Like, oh, well, they're if they touch my kid, I'd hurt them. I'd like they're men that believe that they're gods, that think that they have, that nothing they do is going to go against them. They have firearms on them. They can take your life, or they can take your kid's life.
Well, I've taught my children to just be respectful to the police, say yes, sir, no, sir, and don't say too much, and just take the ticket and move on and fight it in court. I don't profess to tell women to try to stand up to cops and try to fight them on the road. Like, that's not what I teach my children. Is just kind of de-escalate, move on, fight it in court. So they both made a mistake, but I'm just saying that if a cop did something did that to my daughter, I'd be very upset. And I think I'd have a right to be upset. But my daughter,
I don't think that part of the argument is too much. I understand being upset. I'm a father once again. I have kids that are driving. I have kids that are over the age of 18. And if something was to happen to them, like I couldn't tell you how I would react, because I haven't put myself in that place. I haven't been in that place. Although, on the other hand, trying to teach your kids to be respectful and at least decent human beings is the best thing that you can do.
Yeah, but I also
I
teach them law. That,
I understand that, but other than telling them to, like, it's basic lawyer 101. Grab your ticket, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
that's
don't
it.
Talk to cops.
You're not, your job is not to do their job. Shut the fuck up. Grab the ticket. Hey, why are you going 55 mile an hour in a 45 zone? I don't know. I don't know. Can I just get my ticket? Here's my license. Here's my insurance. Can I get my ticket now? Can I get my ticket? Well, why are you not wearing a seatbelt? I don't know what you're talking about. Can I get my ticket?
Yeah.
Like, your job is not to do their job. And other than as a parent, that's about the best that you can do is teach them not to fucking, do certain things. Teach them to be at least be somewhat respectful and not to be a spoiled little brat.
That's fair.
I agree, but I also believe that they're held to higher standards. That if some dumb person does something stupid, it doesn't give you the automatic right to bring violence into the situation, because you're dealing with like a low IQ person who doesn't know any better. You don't just treat him like, oh, well, this guy's too stupid to know that I could shoot him or drag him out of the car and beat the shit out of him, get away with it.
Okay. So with that being said, Rocky, this is why, as a parent like me, we take the necessary steps that we can to help our kids to be in the best position they can be in. We teach them those certain things, right?
Yeah.
I put cameras in all of my vehicles. There's cameras that record the inside and outside of the vehicle at all times. And so if there is ever a situation that they run into, at least they're being recorded. If a cop pulled them over and they weren't doing 55 in a 55 in a 35 zone, then I have that recorded. We can go to court and we can make that argument.
Yeah. Now they got cameras everywhere in the cities. They take facial recognition. They take your license plates. They take all kinds of shit, and they're spying on you. They're fucking finding any reason to pull you over, get some money out of you or whatever. Yeah, I teach my children to try to stay out of trouble.
Court is gay. I don't disagree with that, nude. I don't disagree with that. Look, I don't want to be in court as much as anyone else, okay? But if that's where we have to go, that's where we have to go. I mean, some arguments, and perfect fucking example is I got arrested in LaPorte, Texas, being fucking stupid. I was being mouthy to a fucking cop. I didn't have to fucking be there. I didn't have to fucking mouth off the way that I did with the cop. The cop turned around and saw that I was walking through a certain area. He says, "Hey, you were jaywalking." I say, "No, I wasn't." He believes that I was. Gives him more than enough reason to fucking arrest me.
You get arrested for jaywalking?
I got arrested for jaywalking. In that same scenario, right? I could have just easily paid a $200 fine and been done with it. No, I paid $500 to a fucking lawyer to fight it and won.
Yeah, I don't like to go to court.
So like, was the battle really worth it? Because money wise, like, I mean, I could have saved $300, but then my pride kind of, is the part that where I pushed it. It was like, you know what? I knew I was in the right. I have to win this one. And so I paid a lawyer $500, more money, but I won the case, or less money, and I just plead out. And it doesn't end up on my record after like 6 months.
Yeah, I try to stay out of court. Last time I was in court, I beat the rap. And I didn't need to use a lawyer. I self-represented. Yeah. I agree with most of what you said. I try to stay out of court. In most of the situations, if you get a ticket or you're called to go to court, you can handle it through the mail. You can call them up and say, "Fuck you, I'm not going to court." Do all kinds of shit. If you got a warrant for like if you miss a court date, this is what they got me on. I had a court date. So a cop ran my license plate, which is illegal because there was no reason to run my license plate. I didn't do nothing illegal. I was at a parts store.
Doesn't matter. They're going to do it anyways.
Yeah, but they didn't have a warrant to arrest me. They have to have a written warrant signed by a judge.
That doesn't matter. That's just
that's not how they can't call on the radio.
That's just not how that works.
Yeah, I know.
They believe
not how it works.
Like I said, there are gods. They believe they are gods. They can do what they want when they want, as long as they believe that they are within the law.
Because they broke the law.
But you can sit here and make that argument all day long.
False arrest, false imprisonment.
I understand that, but did it stop him from doing it? Did it stop him from doing it?
No.
But you see, that's my point. It doesn't fucking matter. He believes he's in the right. He believes he can do that. He believes he's within the law to pull you over, drag you out of the vehicle, slap you upside the back of your head, tell you you're a fucking idiot, put you in handcuffs, and throw you in a fucking jail cell.
That's kidnapping.
He believes he can run you. He can run your tags. You can make that argument all fucking day. It's one of the reasons why I quit doing the whole fucking 1A shit. Regardless of how I feel about it, regardless of what I go out there and record, they still believe they are gods. They have the right to do whatever they want, when they want, however they want, as long as they believe they're within their rights. They don't even have to be right.
We all know this, but I'm just saying. According to the law, they're breaking the law. They're supposed to have a warrant signed by a judge. And if they don't, it's called kidnapping. They kidnapped me. I told the prosecuting attorney.
How many cops have been charged with
kidnapping? I got off the
kidnapping?
charge because they knew I was right.
I understand that, but how many cops have been charged with kidnapping?
I notified the sheriff. I notified the judge. They notified all these motherfuckers. Don't fuck with me anymore because I know the fucking law. And I don't get fucked with no more. You have to stand up at least once. You can't just let them push you around. That's what they do. When I was in the Marine Corps, if you let someone push you around, they push you around forever. So if someone challenges you,
these are people that are going to meet you once, maybe twice, maybe three times in their entire, not just your lifetime, but their lifetime.
Everybody knows each other in this county. I know the fucking
I doubt that.
Sheriff. I know the sheriff. There's 12,000 people in my whole fucking county.
Wow. All righty, guys.
Yeah, I live in a.
Go ahead.
But
you live in what?
I was gonna finish with, I live in a town that has 3,000 people. I live in a county that has about 15,000 people. Trust me when I say, like, the chances of you running into these people every single day, like, better yet, the one of the cops that stopped me and pulled me over in my own town, I haven't seen him since he pulled me over, and that was 5 years ago. I haven't seen the guy since. And there's a video on YouTube of me fucking antagonizing this guy.
There's only 200 people in my town. I don't know, a smaller community, it's more tight. Everybody knows each other.
3,200.
I've had affidavits by my neighbors. When I went to court, they all signed affidavits that I'm a good person and that this is all bullshit. And that's why I live in a small community. But even when I think there's like, you know, when I go to like the big city, I get pulled over. The cops don't harass me for some reason. Like, oh, I think I've been tagged or something. Don't fuck with this guy or something. I don't know. You have to stand up once, at least once in your life, to these motherfuckers and let them know that you know that what they're doing is fucking wrong. And if you don't do it at least once, then they're just going to push you around all the time. Just like when you're in the Corps. When I got out of boot camp, I went to my first station and this big guy called Moose came up to me and started fucking with me. Did I back down like a fucking pussy? No. I stood my ground and fought. Otherwise, that motherfucker would have pushed me around the rest of the time I was stationed there with that motherfucker. You got to stand up once in a while for what's right and your rights and all that shit. That's all I'm saying. And then they respect you and leave you the fuck alone.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say goodnight.
I don't disagree with Rocky on that one at all. You do have to stand up for yourself, just like jail, man.
I understand.
Even if you
standing up for
lose
yourself,
the fight,
but
even if you lose the fight, the fact that you're willing to fight will back certain people off.
Certain people, see, that's the key word there. Certain people, not everyone's going to back off. Not everyone's going to give you a little bit of leniency or a bit of understanding. That's not the way that the world works.
True that. That's why you can only control what you do. Alrighty, guys, we're coming up on 5 hours. My stream AC was only slated to be 2 hours. I appreciate you coming up. Mandy in the chat said that she likes you, and I do agree. I know not always being deep in conversations is your forte. I know pot stirring is. However, you were much appreciated here tonight. Thank you for coming up. Do you have any last words?
If you don't mind, I will say, if anybody subscribes to the shit show, just know that it is a show where I am not a Captain Savo. You are there at your own discretion. If you come up on panel and you decide to get into the middle of a fight, I am not there to save you in any way. You are responsible for your own words and your own actions. I am not responsible. I'm only a channel owner, and I am only there to facilitate making money and exploiting you.
Good deal. Sounds like every other show. Not this show, but it does sound like every other show on YouTube. Good deal. Thank you so much for coming up. Ruck, do you have any closing words that you'd like to add?
I just wanted to say thank you for letting me up and joining the conversation. I do have, a little bit of history with law enforcement, and I wanted to share my insights, and you allowed me to. Thank you very much. We're not all going to agree with each other on anything, much less everything. But I appreciate, your open-mindedness, your open-heartedness, and the open platform. And chat, y'all take care of each other and be well.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I wouldn't say I was open-minded because I'm pretty narrow-minded when it comes to my faith, but I stand on my faith very strongly. My faith has gotten me through a lot of things. Believe it or not, right now I'm in a spiritual warfare, but you wouldn't know it because I still stand on my faith through the good times and the bad times. Holy crap. What were these guys thinking? What was I thinking? What was I thinking having this stream with Joe Cool, thinking it was going to be all cool, right? Whatever. It is what it is. It's Saturday night on YouTube, guys. I do appreciate everyone coming up. This was a list tonight. There was Chuck, Ahimsa, Joe, Austin, Rocky, Rock Dog, AC. I feel like I missed somebody. Maybe, maybe not. Anyways, I appreciate you guys tuning in tonight. I hope y'all guys enjoyed the conversation. You know, I was going hard in the yard on Joe Cole, but yeah, I don't care. And with that being said, I'm just going to end the stream like this tonight.